Yo, what up, guys? Uh-huh. Let me see the title. Is title correct? Title correct, Lamau. Testing 1, 2, 3. Boom. Get this here. Get that there. Okay, we're live on Kick. Kick. Oops. Echo. What's the title again? Girls Frontline. This is a mature rated video game. Girls Frontline 2. No kids. No kids, is it? Alright. No kids, right? Everybody is adult. Not for 16. 16 time. I'm still downloading the game, by the way. It's quite big, man. It's so big. 20 GB. I got like 5 GB left. So that's what it is, right? So once it's done, we'll jump into it, right? But why does it need to be so big? You get what I'm saying? Does it need to be big? SSD is bloated. Yeah. That's what it is, right? Uh-oh. What's this? Yo, that art is looking cool, man. Sierra V Aoma, okay. Leva. Did she pull out her eyeball? What the heck is this? I don't know what that is, actually. Shakri getting replaced. You are pre-downloading everything. It's huge. Yeah, somebody mentioned. Oh wait. Nah, no way. There's drops, right? Wait, is there drops for Neural? For GFL? Now, if there's drops, it would have announced it. Drops this. Okay, no. It's a different one. They call you a man child. Means you're a kid. You're hating on the collab rates. The collab rates is the same like any other rates, right? It's the same like any other rates. So that's just what it is. The selector is not out yet, right? There's going to be something that I haven't read the comment. Holy, there's so many comments. What do people say? What are people saying? Subnakumaru. Get this here. Let me try and answer some questions. Maybe some of you guys will be able to relate as well. NeuroCloud in 2026. NeuroCloud what? No, it's COLLAB, man. It's nothing to do with NeuroCloud. I mean, it is, but I have no idea. Like, I don't even know. Yeah, I don't even know, right? If I played NeuroCloud back then, but was Louis there? Maybe she was later. Selector is also a login event. I want Vector, but I also want Enderis. I'm not quite new, but I basically don't have a burn team at all. Uh-oh. Then you should get Vector, right? If you don't have a burn team, I suck a ton of investment and save up cores into getting Liva, Lina, Jiang Yo for an electric team. I don't have Enderis. I bought the pack thing to get Yuhi plus her weapon. So I'm pretty sure I don't need to stress too hard for a dupe when going for V6 for Masina. Yes, you have... No, you have to. Yuhi needs to be V1 at least if you want to use her in a physical team, but you have to V2 her if you want to use her more flexible. I think Yuhi V2 is the most flexible character by far. I think a lot of people underestimate how flexible is she because she practically can replace any other character in the game. Supporter. Because of a heal, right? You need V2 though. Let me see if I can bring it up, right? Because V2 is going to be the one. You see dogs. The dogs here. I think a lot of people might underestimate Yuhi, the lolly. I get it, right? She has a lolly face. Yeah, the upgrade 2 is basically V2 changes her this one. Now she can now heal 15% max HP. She can also debuff, cleanse debuff as well. That's crucial. Crucialo. You use her like a universal... Yeah, you can use her like a universal supporter. You can use her everywhere, right? The thing is a bit expensive though. But is Enderis a must-have? Is Enderis a must-have? Enderis is a must-have for Leva. Alright? Because you want your Leva to be able to... Because the turrets... Like, assuming you have Leva V0, right? Is your Leva V0? The only way you get to activate ultimate for Leva early on is for Enderis turrets to connect with it and she try to like support with that, right? There's no other way. So you need Leva if you want that. If you want that, that's going to be that, right? That's going to be the stuff. Get her for V2. Why is this music so loud? Let me reduce it. Hey, I've decided to quit Chaos Zero Nightmare today. Yo! Drama out of nowhere. Yo, what happened? Okay, tell me more about this drama. Okay, so what's the drama? Damn son, he is late. I've decided to quit CZN today. So what is this drama all about? So why would you do that? Are you back for GFL2? Is it GFL2 the best game? So are you officially back to the best game ever? You gotta bring Sticks back, right? I mean, is it Sticks or Mtash? Whoever, right? One of them. I forgot who. One of them that quit. You gotta bring them back, right? Bring them back. Bring Mtash back, yeah. Bring Tactong as well. Nightmare is over. But yeah, there's that, right? So if you want to get V2 Yuhi, somebody mentioned that she can heal. She can, but it's the cleanse, right? Can she heal and cleanse both? Her heal is very little, as far as I know. Without that, graceful pirouette and what is it called? Graceful pirouette and passionate resonance. Graceful pirouette and passionate resonance. Whatever this is. Is it this one? Graceful spin? Graceful spin and passionate spin. Recovers HP. Oh, that means she cannot remove debuff. That's why. I think it's the remove debuff. Quality of life is coming next week. Wait, really? They had a video? Who had a video? Who had a video? Chaos Zero Nightmare has a video, is it? Let me see. No way, right? You're lying. Why would you be lying, man? Okay, I'm gonna find out, right? I'm gonna find... Chaos Zero Nightmare. Hugo. Chaos Zero Nightmare Hugo. You mean this one already watched this 7 days ago? Nah, this is not new, man. It's 7 days ago. What do you mean new? Yuzong is his name. What do you mean there's a new video? It's 7 days ago. 7 days is not new, right? Like new for me is like yesterday or 2 days ago. 7 days. That's like 1 week old. Shorts, is it? No, there's no shorts, right? Guna. Yeah, we have to wait. They have one coming soon. Unless you meant new patch notes, maybe. Maybe there's a new patch notes or something, right? That's just what it is. Dear look like AI. Florence is rerun. Florence is happening right now. So right now there's 2 banner rerunning, right? They buff Serenia, yeah. Somebody told me that yesterday, right? It's not that they buff her. I think they fix her bugs. I wouldn't call that a buff. Is there sweep for chaos? There's no sweep for chaos, alright? I know you want sweep for chaos. I know you want your chaos to be 5 minutes long, but chaos is supposed to be 2 hours long. Alright, we don't need to keep debating about this. Alright, chaos, zero nightmare. It's supposed to be 2 hours. What do you mean 5 minutes sweep, right? Like, what do you mean? Like, why would you ask for that, man? People want 2 hours long chaos runs. You can never have sweep in chaos runs, alright? People have already say before. Sweep for materials will be enough. No, man. Why would you want... Okay, why would you want sweep when you can hold a button to fast forward? Think about it, right? The developers clearly give you a button to fast forward, right? You hold the button and then you fast forward, right? It's so cool, man. Have you tried that button? Have you tried that button in a chaos run? So whenever the person is talking, you just hold the button. It move faster, right? It move faster. So that's all you need. Why would you need skip? Why would you need skip and sweep, right? You need longer runs? Yeah, I agree. It needs to be 12 hours, right? 12 hours, 15 hours. You told your doctor you have nightmares every day? Wow. Nightmare every day. Crash out, no good deck. Damn. No good deck, eh? You get it eventually, right? You get the good deck eventually. Don't worry too much about good deck, because good deck will come, right? Good deck will eventually come. Like, you know, you play the game long enough, it will be there eventually, right? I wouldn't worry about it too much. Wouldn't worry about it too much. Okay, let me see. I'm lagging. Hello. Lag. It's good quality of life for people who play CZN. Endless content. Okay, here's the thing, right? I think, like, you know, realistically speaking, CZN is in a good spot, and that's all. That's all it needs, right? It's in a good spot. That's all it needs. Okay, let me see. Where's my game? Is my game there? Wait, did he shut down the game? Yo, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you shut down the game? Oh, is it done? Man. So much snow just waiting for electricity to go away. What? Imagine sweep on CZN? I don't have to imagine because it will never happen. Try to stop imagining things, right? And try to accept reality, right? Try to be like, oh, imagine if I'm rich. Oh, imagine if I'm this. Oh, imagine if I'm smart. Like, instead of like imagine here and imagine there, why not just accept things, right? Acceptance is the first step of whatever they say, right? I forgot what's the acceptance is the first step of something. Tough advice. It's not tough advice, right? You gotta live in reality sometimes, you know? You can't just imagine this and imagine that, right? Because at that point you are just living in a fake delusional world that Disney wants you to live in. That's woke. Never live in a woke delusional world where the Little Mermaid is black. That's not the world you want to live in, trust me. Do you want to live in a world where Little Mermaid is black? Huh? Do you want to live in a world where Tarzan is? Uh-oh. Imagine if Tarzan is black, right? Like, imagine. That's very offensive, man. It's so offensive. The same sweep as in Stella Sora. Same sweep as in Stella Sora, is it? Wow. Okay, let me see. Don't daydream, right? Daydreaming is not that good. Okay, where's the sound? Swami! The lolly. Swami the lolly. Where's the sound? The sound. Disney finally unblacked Rapunzel in live action. Wait, there's a live action? Tangle? I didn't even know there's a live action Tangle. Tarzan is Asian? Wait, what? Mulan, is it? The next live action is Mulan, I think. I forgot what the next live action is. I think they are doing Lion King. Girls Frontline 2 is way too big for a mobile game. I play on PC, but I download on the phone for this update, and it takes too much space. Really? How much space can it be, right? It's like 30 GB. It's like 30 GB. Dailies in GFL2 is much faster. They give us automatic mode. Oh, really? Okay, let me try that out. Okay. They need a pure black only Gunner Gacha. They need to stop with this live action thing. No, live action is the best. Everybody likes. Live action One Piece. Live action Dragon Ball. Live action, what else? There's a lot. 31 GB. 31 GB. Okay, where's the selector thing? Wait, where's the selector thing, guys? Oh, that's racist, right? They didn't give you selector. Where's my selector? It's gone. You have Nemesis. Nemesis. We need black dolls. Perry the lolly. Guys, do not pull for Perry, right? I know you like her because she's a lolly. Never pull for Perry the lolly. Never. Selector is on the 9th. 9th. Is Selector on the 9th? No, I thought it's like a login every single day, right? It's like I saw the menu, it's like a login every single day and then you get it on like one day, right? But I don't see the login thing at all. It's not there yet. You want to get V3 Perry? No. Whose cake is that? It is later. It is later. I pulled for Perry. It's okay to pull for Perry for fun, right? But Perry will be replaced. Even Chongju will be replaced. Chongju is getting replaced in CN. She's slowly getting replaced. There's new meta right now in CN, right? I just want you guys to know, right? There's new meta. 19 January to 4 February. 19 January to 4 February. Are we getting the selector on the last day? Okay, we'll wait then. We'll wait 19 January, right? That's like next week. Florence and her bear. $500 a month investing in Perry. Okay, good luck. Good luck, right? Perry will get replaced by Sakura. Perry and Shakri will get replaced by Sakura. So just you guys wait and see. You'll regret getting Perry. Doesn't matter if your Perry is V6, V9, V20. A V0 Sakura R1 will destroy them. If V0 R1 Sakura can do more damage than Shakri, you know that's real. You know that's a real lolly. Two lollies at the same time, you can never have a lolly team. This is not that kind of game. You can never have a lolly team. Lolly, no. Yeah, lolly is like too much, man. Only 4 days left for Blue Archive Battle Pass. Battle Pass. Battle Pass is important, right? Zoop! Bear is so strong, man. The bear is so strong. Once the bear meta comes out, I think the summon meta will eventually appear in Hydro first. They just gotta have one more. One more Hydro character that can do summon to replace Tololo, right? They gotta replace Tololo. Eventually, Tololo is safer than Chongju for now, because a lot of characters seems to replace her. New beta is collecting all the fire units. So you have more options when playing Burn. Lots of options, right? Options is number one. Options are important. But that's just what it is. Oh yeah, this update is big because they also included all the upcoming stuff apparently, right? A lot of the upcoming stuff. That's just going to be what it is. Wait, why is Deep Oblivion still there? I thought it ended. Perry? The lolly, right? What? Crack on the floor. I like Perry the lolly. Perry was way younger in GFL1. Perry the L-word. Damn, look at that. So cool, right? Makes you want to pull for her, right? Get baited. You're drunk again. Yeah, you gotta stop drinking, man. Alcohol is bad for you. Alright? But I think you already know that. But that's life, right? Your life, your choice. Sakura has more L power than Perry. Really? You think so? Is Florence worth it? For what? Florence is not being used right now in the Hydro team because there's no next week is a new Stellasora character. Really? Did they release it? No, it's not, right? Have they released it already? I didn't see anything on their Twitter. Louis the Huge. Perry got replaced by Lorelei. Lorelei is the one, right? Everybody likes Lorelei. Why is it zooming in on my cake? Damn. Okay, is this too much? Too much. I want to get the swimsuit. Thank goodness you are awake. Holfin is hiding behind there. Uh-oh. Groza is mad. Do you guys saw that? Groza is bad, man. I mean mad. Did I say bad? I guess she's bad too. Feels like I've got several dozen toads jumping up and down my belly. It's fine, you can rest a little more. Feels like I shouldn't pry any deeper. Oh shit, we are fighting in a dormitory? Damn, who would have thought we were fighting in a dormitory? Okay. Groza got replaced by Fumo. Is she worth and staple in the Hydro team? You're talking about Florence, right? No. Florence is not. Florence is optional. You can use her, but you don't really need her. The one that's staple is... The one that's actually staple, for now, is everybody's favorite Springfield, right? And I would say Nikita. Now somebody's gonna say, what about Trollolo? Trollolo is a wishful thinking because she will get replaced eventually. She's just convenient, right? Because everybody has her. But she'll be replaced eventually, right? If you think about money. You're gonna think of money too. Springfield is too OP? I think so. Springfield is kind of OP, right? They gotta tone it down. They gotta tone it down on Springfield's OPness. Is Louis good in Hydro or Burn? Louis is the best. Louis is core. She's one of the core team member for Burn Hydro team. Yeah, she's very important. People that are not pulling for her will regret it. Like, trust me, I say they'll regret it. They'll regret it with a passion. Later they are gonna bitch. Like they might not feel it now, but I think 2 months from now they're gonna type an essay. Oh man, this game paid to win. I didn't get Louis, blah blah blah. Like, you get what I'm saying, right? Like it's like, and then they quit, and then they come back for the gacha scare, and then they attack the game, right? What is even the point of Florence if there's Springfield already? Only for Dawn meta. The point of Florence, right, is for the bear, right? See, you don't understand. You need to think beyond the meta, right? Like, not every character has to be meta. You get what I'm saying? Like for Florence, she's the only character in the game that has the bear. Now, why is the bear important, right? The bear is going to open up potential, right? Like, look at this, right? The bear. The bear is important. Even though see-through, right? Even though see-through, but the bear. Louis is called for Hydroburn. I thought it was only Vector and Springfield. She will be called later on. Because wait, Vector and Springfield. No, Springfield is called for Springfield is called for Hydro. Is anyone out right now worth fooling? Yeah. Because of this, right? Is Parry legal? How do you get the bear to appear? Wait, the bear don't appear anymore, is it? Okay, so that's how it is. The bear is gone. Most lewd character in the game is a lolly? No, it's not. Oh, because of this costume, is it? This costume can never get the bear. No, it's the same. This skin is too much. Everyone is legal. Everybody is legal. But anyways, yeah, the bear. Get it for the bear. Oh, I haven't get this up yet. Pistolet 15. I might consider getting the weapon, but that's going to be what it is, right? But yeah, Louis is essential because later on, once Lorelei comes, Lorelei and Sakura, right? Sakura, maybe you can choose to not pull for her, but I think Lorelei you have to, right? That's the thing. Because Sakura is like, she's strong, but she only works with Louis, right? But that's going to be what it is. Yo, Michael Wave! What up? Are you back in the game finally? Let you win 50-50? 50-50 is essential, right? There's literally women out there that are built like this. Chill the F out. Women out there! Women out there! First of all, none of these characters are actual women, alright? So that's one thing to keep in mind. You have been in the mountains? Mountains! Alright, that's good. Mountains is good, right? But yeah, just get... For now, if you ask me who is the best one, if you care about meta, then Louis. Out of the three, right? Parry is like useless. Florence is like... She's not really being used, right, sadly? Yeah, she's not being used too much. Is the other banner still there? I actually got Springfield. I put on the other banner. So now my Springfield is V2. Now I'm set for life. But I kind of want to get Yuhi as well. Yuhi copies, right? So that's just what it is. So that's just going to be the thing for now. Can spell pick without parry. Pick without parry. Stability recovery is increased by 4 points. Wow. Remove stun. Remove stun and infatuated. So get Springfield if you guys want from the selector. I think she's the one, right? Grab V2 as well last minute. Florence is the door meta. Who else? You know who else is the door meta? Shakri, the lolly. Shakri the lolly is the door meta, right? How can Shakri the lolly not be door meta? You get what I'm saying? Now somebody's going to say, oh, but she's not a lolly, right? I think that's what it is. People will always argue about that. Huge, I know. Somebody's going to argue, and I can't believe that person is Promon the Digimon. Damn. Okay, new stuff. New stuff, what is this? Louis return to the cloud. Okay. Flowers. And a bunch of good stuff. So make sure you guys get this, right? Make sure you guys get this. Who is stronger, Louis or Shakri? Shakri get replaced by Sakura later on. But you need Louis though. That's the thing. You need Louis. Do I have the chart? Let me see. I think I have the chart, right, that I saved the other day. On stream. I can show it again. Give me a moment. The chart. the chart for the L word. Translate. So this was the one that the other day there was images. We were looking at this the other day, right? Were we looking at this the other day? Some other day. So this for burn team. So the one at the bottom are replaceable or like less important. So that's the one, right? What do you need Lewis at? V1? Now either V2 or don't get dupes at all, right? It's up to you. If you want to go to V2, what characters will be in the team with Lewis? The top one. The top one plus Sakura. The top 4 plus Sakura. Parry no longer being used. Centauri C is out, got replaced by Vector V2 with Neural Expansion. Shakri sucks balls after Sakura comes in. So the top 4 plus Sakura. That will be the new burn team. Chongju out. Parry the lolly out. Shakri in the trash bin. Centauri C gone forever. But that's life. If you care about building burn team, burn team is going to be quite expensive, right? You can still use the old burn team, right? Is Toymaker good for V0? Only if you got a Chuihua at high Vs, right? Free to play burn team is dead. Free to play burn. You can always build physical team. Build your physical team then. Voy Mastina. Oh, Voy Mastina. Voy. I love Voy muscular woman, right? So if you want to complain about burn team, then build your Voy Mastina, right? Because at the end of the day, everybody is going to build Voy Mastina, right? But make sure you got Yuhi, right? A lot of people say they want to build Voy Mastina, but they don't want to have Yuhi. You better have Yuhi if you want to build Voy Mastina, you know? That's the problem, right? So if you want to build if you really want to build her, then you better start farming. Yeah, better start farming for Yuhi right now, right? You don't have Chuihua and a good machine gun. Is Luis a call for new burn team more important than Vector? No, man. Vector is more important. Luis is important, but she only it depends on whether Luis is strong if she's V6. She does a lot of damage. But I think Chuihua still does more at V6, right? But then those two can be together. Alright, can be together. You probably skip then. Skip. What is the prediction on the next banner? Laney. The next banner prediction is going to be Laney. And that's going to be the problem, right? Laney is going to be the next one, alongside with a bunch of others, right? So that's the stuff. Can you settle with V0? Yeah, V0 is good enough. If not, you want to go V2, you can go V2, right? If you want to go even more, you can go to V... don't get the weapon. Only get the weapon after V2, because she does no damage before V2, right? Is Laney skippable? No, Laney is the core member of physical team. Man, I talked about this the other day, didn't I? How can you skip Laney? Okay, here. Did I talk about this the other day? Pull for everyone. You don't have to pull for everyone. If you want to build physical, right? If you want to... Okay, so physical. Okay, priority. Okay. Damn L-word with full cap. Wait, who? Who is L-word with full cap? Who is more important, right? Laney is important. That's the problem. Laney is important. Laney, I don't know if I'm spelling. So basically R1 for Alrit, right? GFL2 become expensive gacha. Only if you're trying to build physical, right? Like you don't have to build physical. Listen, if you just want to pull for Void Mastina because she's the strongest character ever, you can. You don't have to build physical team for her. But her physical team is going to be one of the better team. Who's the last one again? This one is essential. Because the thing is about because right now physical is probably one of the better investment. I think physical is more better than ice. Right? That's the thing. Physical is better than ice, but it's also more expensive. But you can also mix up. You can mix them up, right? Chien is out there. Oh yeah, Chien, right? Yeah, Chien will probably fit in. Chien is very strong. She's actually really strong. But that one will be later. You put Robella, Springfield. Robella and Springfield are different team. Ice is OP. Ice is quite expensive. The thing about Ice is you have to pull for Alva. You have to pull for Bancato. You have to pull for Helen. If you don't have Swami, you have to pull for her. And then you have to get Robella, right? If anybody pull for Dushishneya, they got destroyed, right? Diane. Oh yeah, Diane will be here. I think Diane will get replaced by her though. I don't know who she's replacing. I don't think she's replacing Lainey though. I think she's either replacing Diane or she's replacing Alrit, right? But Alrit's rotation is still too good for now. But that's the problem right now, right? Physical is quite expensive. Yeah, nobody use this. Nobody use this, right? This one sucks. Like before you guys build them, just know that they suck, right? You can build them if you want for fun, right? But just know that they suck. They are not being used in CN. You can build them for fun, right? You can build them for fun. You put Dushishneya for collection, so you're up. Okay. That's what it is. Dushishneya is getting cut. Actually, physical is quite expensive, but a lot of people really want her, but most people don't have the everyone else, right? That's the point. Unless you already have Alrit. If you already have Alrit, then that could be considered, right? Why is Faye bad? The reason why Faye is bad is because everyone else here is better. Everyone else here does more damage. I think it's more for the team, right? Because Alrit with the weapon, she can have very good rotation, right? Sucks for the V6 Vepli players. Is V0 Void Mastina good enough with Yuhi and Lainey? V0 Void Mastina should be enough, yeah. The thing about physical is Yuhi though. I think V1 is fine. Right? She needs V1. You cannot have V0 for Yuhi. She needs at least V1. Now V2 is going to make her even more stronger. She can fit in a lot of other teams. But ideally I would say V1. But again, it's super freaking expensive. I get it, right? It's like everything is inflation. Inflation for everything. You can also mix up teams if you want to, but it's just probably a little bit less essential, right, for the timing. Yeah, physical team is not exactly cheap, but I think a lot of people just got sucked into it by Void Mastina, right? If you're a Void Mastina lover, right, that's what it is. But it's okay. How about Batilde? Nobody use Batilde, right? Batilde is like D tier. So Batilde is like think of Batilde as like Amer in CZN or Owen, right? Think of Batilde as Owen and CZ. Nobody use Owen, right? That's just how it is. That's life, right? I mean, you gotta have good characters, you gotta have bad characters. Swami, there's a new pack. Is Void Mastina coming out soon? Void Mastina might be next two, right? Might be. Not too sure yet. Think of her as a free dude. Papasha is the worst one ever. Papasha is quite bad. Yo, this costume is so cheap. Yo, I'm gonna get this costume. I'm gonna get that costume. I'm not gonna get any of this. Not gonna get any of this. Okay. You need Alva. Alva is so good, man. Yeah, Alva is very good. That's fine. Alva is one of the better one. The thing is, I have a feeling Void Mastina and Alva will have a dual banner, right? Because they have a... In CN they were together, so it's quite expensive, man. Like, it's quite expensive. I don't know if a normal human can get both or not, right? You gotta ask yourself, can you afford to get both? If you are a normal human, right? Now, if you are a whale, then that's fine, right? You can get everything. But most normal humans can only get Laney plus Void Mastina, then Alva. Wait, what? I thought Laney is separate. Other way around. I thought Laney first, and then Void and Alva, right? But regardless, it's very tight, right? Because it's like multiple different back-to-back. That's the problem. Don't be a broke boy. Broke boy. Ultimate Pursuit. Do I want any of this? Not really. They do reruns fast. That's the thing though, right? Rerun is important. As long as they are rerunning, everybody is happy. Okay? Everybody is happy. Okay, it's Louis time, guys. Louis. Is there any Void Mastina skipper? Yes, the Kluke lovers. Kluke lovers will be skipping it, right? 2 50-50 losses and my funds are all gone. Damn, just like that, eh? Oh, shoot, 30 for the weapon. Florence rerun. Wow. Is Florence and Perry worth it? Only if you're into lolly. Alright? If you're into lolly, then sure. There's realistically not a lot of content to play with such expensive toys. What do you mean? There's Gunsmoke? There's Heroic Mood? Heroic Challenge Mood or whatever? Perry got her new expansion key? Yeah, it doesn't matter though, right? She still gets replaced in CN. Okay, let's do this. It's a bit expensive. Alright. Pools time. Hopefully one tap. Can I one tap Louis the lolly? The last time I did this was Robella. Okay, that's a while back. Okay, let's see. I was about to skip Robella and throw a 10 to Robella, and you got lucky. 10? Wow. Okay, that's very interesting. Nagan. Okay, let's see if I can get the weapon. There's a new boss for the next Gunsmoke. Uh-oh. What happens if you get Sabrina's fortification beyond V6? What happens if you get Sabrina's fortification beyond V6? You mean in the pools? Just like any other character, right? Yeah, just like any other character, V6 is the max. After that, it just converts. Went all in for row. Best and worst Christmas season of your life. Wait, what? What do you mean by that? Okay, there's only one Groza. I hope I don't have to man, we gotta consume Doritos soon, eh? 60 left. 60. Okay. It's all about the 50-50, alright? 50-50. You get Robella V6. I see. V6, eh? V6! A little bit too much, right? Oh! That's the blue gun. That's the blue gun for Louis. Okay, give me the purple gun, then I might consider building her. I mean, building her with that weapon. You need to get Alva V2. Alva V2? A little bit pricey for sure. Okay. So not here yet. You lost 75-25 for Louis' weapon. Weapon level, eh? Make sure you get V2 first, right? Before you get the weapon. Just so you know. Okay. Get this. 414 pulls for your best chance. 414 pulls. Wow. Get this. Wait, is that? No, no, that's not. Alright, it's either this one or the next one. It's gonna be the next one. You always lose weapon. When you get shot for boss fights after V6 Sabrina. I have no idea actually. I assume you cannot buy anymore. It will be grayed out. But I could be wrong, right? Because I don't have V6 Sabrina. Okay, Rip. We have to go soft PT. Alright, 50. Everybody's favorite. Everybody loves 50-50, right? You win or you lose. Or you get spooked by Faye the lolly. Whichever that happens, let's find out. Let's find out which one shot. 50! 50! Wow! Okay. Okay. Toy soldiers. Just like that. 50-50. Congrats. Congrats for winning 50-50, right? So that's all you need, right? What else do you need? So now we can pull for Perry. Perry the lolly. No, I'm not gonna pull for Perry, man. I'm not gonna pull for Perry. Okay, so that's what it is, right? Now I can save a little bit for the next one. 50-50 haters in shambles. Her Pampakapan reminds you of Ares. Yeah. Reminds you, Ares also does that, right? Ares do the same. So now we can get her skin now. Get the skin. The skin is important, right? Is her skin important? Is her skin better than everybody else's skin? Her default is quite good actually, right? Because it got that that red looks to it. Keep winning in achievement on it of itself. Winning in achievement, eh? Yo, Fumo. Fumo. What is her back reaction? So she doesn't have a back. Oh, she does. Something in the back. Okay. It's no Laru again. No, it's not. You mean same voice, is it? Is it the same voice? Maybe it is. These things are so expensive. But I should have enough. Level 20. Wow. Is she usable right now? Of course she's usable right now. She's one of the better she's going to be the next burn meta, man. What do you mean she's usable right now? Oh, she can straight up replace your Chongju if you V6 her. She goes prone, so cute. Yeah, what about the Fumo, right? It's all about the Fumo. Okay, let's see. Who is the one that wants to... Viewer pools. Viewer pools. OZ. Uh-oh. OZ is just character, right? Just character for now. 359. Her toy can shoot too. Her toy is the best. Right? Best toy. It's all about FOMO. FOMO is going to be the one, right? FOMO the FOMO. Is Ozzy the victim? Victim right now, is it? Maybe. Wait, do I have enough? Oh wait, I have more than enough. What was I worried about? Because it doesn't seem like I have enough. Okay, let's see. Viewer pools. You like her design? but you are broke, so you want to go for Void Mastina. That's fine. Get physical team, get Yuhi from the selector, then you're set. Alright, then you're set for life. Is Ozzy gonna V6? V6 Lewis. Let me see. Ozzy have not yet responded ever since. Okay, Ozzy is gone. So I can't do it yet for Ozzy, right? Is Ozzy back? Okay, Ozzy is back. Get this. When is the selector? The selector is on 19, I think. Should be 19 or like a little bit later, right? He's doing rituals. Okay, OC responded. Rituals for luck. Is there coupon codes? Coupon codes, guys? There's no coupon codes, right? The last time they actually gave a coupon code was... They didn't even give for Christmas, I think. They never gave any coupon codes for Christmas. Yeah, when was the last time they gave a coupon code? It was quite a while back. Ozzy is getting more rocks. Rocks is important, right? How about microwave? Microwave is in the jungle. Did he say jungle? Mountains. He's in the mountains. So he cannot do that, right? He cannot do that for now. Low revenue equals to no coupon costs. Is that how it works? So if the revenue is low, you're just not going to give out, right? Is cooking ramen in the jungle? Why would anyone need to cook ramen in the jungle? Yuzhong is greedy? Yo, chill out, man. If they are greedy, they wouldn't have gave us a selector, right? I had to drive 5 hours. Home in 30 minutes. 30 minutes! 5 hours drive to the mountains, is it? You drive uphill. Wow. Okay. So this is Ozzy's account. Alright, can we get lucky here? Ozzy with a K. Okay, where's the... Now is it too much? It's too much, right? Does Genshin have coupon codes? Of course, every single patch, right? Theirs is like the live stream thing. So we get V2 for Ozzy. Ozzy is an Elwood Enjoyer. Elwood Enjoyer. Now Ozzy just want one copy, right? I think it's a V2 Enjoyer. V2. Okay, let's see then. 177 pulls. Free to play, by the way. We should have more than enough, right? I think Ozzy can pull for any character he wants. There's a lot of amount, right? That's like a lot. One tap the huge. One tap. Retired Louis gun. Alright. There's a lot of tickets. A lot, eh? Maybe he always convert the Doritos. HK promoted Perry in their recent Twitter post. What is HK? Get this. So we're gonna try to get this out of the way. Nagan, a bunch of Nagan. None of these 4-star will ever be usable, right? None of these will ever be usable. Get this stuff. Oh damn, OZ got Louis' gun. Oh, that is so lucky. That was so lucky. Louis' gun 4-star. Okay. Not bad, not bad. No N-word. No N-word. Going to be here. Okay, next one. Next one, 50-50, alright? 50-50 in the next one. Come on. Come on, it has to be 50-50, right? Oh, come on. Come on. Okay. It's here. 50-50. 50. Okay, Colfin for now. Faye? No, it's not gonna be Faye. It's not gonna be Faye, right? No way it's gonna be Faye. Colfin? Oh! 50! 50! Your everybody is just winning. Ozzy got it. Ozzy the winner. Okay, that's just what it is, right? That's what it is. 50-50 winner. More Louis gun. Okay, so far 2% has got it. Okay, that's going to be how it is, eh? That's going to be how it is. Is this a collab character? I think so. Is it a collab character? She's part of Neural Cloud, right? I think she's in Neural Cloud. But it's not like a collab. Go for one more. Wait, one more? Okay. So Ozzy wants to go for one more, yeah? Okay. Let's go then. One more, right? Ozzy said go for one more. But if you lose 50-50, you stop. Okay. He's rich anyways. Rich. But if you want to, you should get her to V2, right? V2 is more worth it. Why not 7 more? The reason why is because it's expensive, right? Maybe if he win again, he go for one more. Maybe if he win, he go for V2, right? Because V2 Louis will carry. V2 Louis does 80%, 70 to 80% more damage than V0. So V2 gives her a lot of huge boosts. Damage jump. Will Ozzy carry in the Gunsmoke? Yes. Ozzy is carrying. Of course Ozzy is carrying, right? Who else is carrying? I got V2 in other 12,000 gems. Gunsmoke is so good, right? In Eurocloud, she's the recent or even the last character release. She was a Eurocloud recent character. Really? Carry this. You got V2 in under 12,000 gems. Wait, that's pretty lucky actually. What the heck? Yeah, that's really lucky. V2. Is Louis a support or DPS? She becomes DPS if you V2 or even V6, right? V6, she's one of the strongest fire character in the game. Competing Chuihua V6. I think Chuihua V6 still does a bit more, but she provides more for the team. Right? Get this here. Alright. So 50-50. Here comes. Here comes. 50-50. Alright. She's a team carry at V6. Yeah, it's a bit too expensive for most people though, right? Ooh. Shakri? The lolly. So did we get it, guys? Are we a winner of 50-50? That's the problem, right? Another L word. Alright. Shakri? Oh! Yo! We won twice! We won two 50-50. Then now we have to go for V2, right? Is Ozzy going for V2 now? That's insane, right? 2026. 2026. Ozzy is constantly winning. Constantly winning. Okay, what's the plan, Ozzy? What's the plan? Luis the Aries? Luis the Aries too. He doesn't have a choice? Oh, he always have a choice, right? He always have a choice. 50-50. But what is the next one 50-50 though? The next one 50-50? That's a problem, right? Sure, go for one more 50-50. Damn. Okay, we go for V2. Ozzy will win. Alright, Ozzy has to win. No way we're gonna lose, right? Like, come on, man. How are we losing this? She's a collab character. Will she get rerun? Nobody knows. I don't think... I'm not sure, right? I don't think she's that kind of collab character. She is in NeuroCloud. And this is supposed to be NeuroCloud collab. But I don't think she's exclusively in NeuroCloud, right? Although most characters are in both games either way, right? Once you get V2, then you get the weapon. That's what it makes sense, right? You hate the game that requires copy to use a character. Damn. So you hate this game for needing copies, is it? Copies. I get it, I get it. Copies is annoying, right? Copies can be annoying. But you know what? For me, it's not about the copies. It's about 50-50, right? But everybody likes 50-50, what can I say? Everybody seems to like it. So if I'm the only one that hates it, it doesn't matter, right? Dude hate is real. Dude hate is real. There's Luis rerun in CN. Okay, let's go then. Let's go. If there's Luis rerun in CN, that's nice. 40. 50-50, garbage. If 50-50 is garbage, why is every game doing it? Including the upcoming, the latest and the greatest, Arknight's Anfield. You get what I'm saying? Okay. So here comes... Okay, guys. 50-50, guys. Are you guys ready? Oh shoot, the next one, The next one, right? Too many gambling addicts. Too many, is it? 50-50 is only nice if you win. Okay. Alright, here comes. Are you guys ready or not? 50-50. Oh. Pan pakapan. Pan pakapan. Let's go. Open the door. Okay. How do you know it's a 5-star? It's the orange lights. Pan pakapan. Come on, pan pakapan. Okay, here comes. Next one. Pan paka. Oh shoot! Oh. Vepli! The lolly! Oh. Damn. Damn, that sucks, man. That sucks, right? You cannot win every 50-50. 50-50. That's just what it is. 50-50. That's life. That's life though. Hey GuitarRock, later can you test her in the practice dummy? From my testing at V0R1, she's much better than Shakri. Much better. I think she's an upgrade to Shakri, but it depends on what you mean by much better, right? Vepli needs to be buffed. Everyone is rolling with V6 Vepli. Wow. Okay, it's up to OZ now. Does OZ wants to go for V2? OZ said just get V2. Okay, just get V2, right? Screw this 50-50. Just get V2. And then we're gonna get a weapon as well, right? We're gonna get a weapon as well. Statistically, it makes sense to lose at 3. Statistically. She did 30% of my team. Shakri did 20%. Oh, do you put them together, is it? I don't think that's how you should test them, though, right? You should put one team with her in it and one team with Shakri in it, and then you look at the total damage and look at it from there, right? Rather than putting them together. Because I think I put them together because I don't have Chuihua. You can't test them separately. That's fair. No Chuihua. Why don't you use Vepli? Damn, Vepli! Who even built Vepli? Is there anyone out there that level 60 their Vepli? I'm just curious, right? No way, right? No way anyone level 60 Vepli. 99% gamblers quit. Yo, chill out, man, chill out. Use Cassinia. Shakri the lolly. Time to get 2. Is Sabrina worth building? In my opinion, no. But it depends on what you're doing, right? You don't use her most of the time because there's other teams. Yours is 40 for the poses. Never quit. Okay, here comes. T-Dog Ultra, yo, what up? T-Dog, are you a friend of C-Dog? Damn. Okay, Luis, 40 pulls. 30 pulls. One more, right? One more. Where's the early? Early never happens in these games, right? Early is just not a thing. Early double. Early, sometimes it's there. Sometimes it's not there. OZ is all in again. Early, shoot. Is it here, guys? V2. Okay, now that we get V2, right? Now that we get it somewhat early, we didn't hard PT, right? At least it's early, we didn't hard PT. Is OZ going to get the important one? The weapon. Is OZ getting the weapon, right? Okay, that's kind of early. That's the third one. So that's kind of early, right? Kind of. V6. Gamble is not gambling. Okay. Imagine lose 75-25. Do we get free pulls? They already give so much free pulls, man. You can't always get free pulls. You get what I'm saying? They already give so much free pulls in the last patch. They actually give 20, right? Which is it a lot? Okay, it's OZ getting the weapon. The weapon is so good, man. OZ has weapon fetish, right? Use Doritos for weapon. Alright, OZ. OZ is like frustrated. OZ doesn't. So the problem with OZ, he's too worried about the gems, the collapse pieces, right? He doesn't want the collapse pieces to go down. And you know what? I get it, right? It demoralizes OZ, right? As a whole. But so we are only using Doritos. So he wants to use Doritos for weapon. Never use gems, right? Very offensive. So if you want to get weapon, has to be Doritos, alright? Has to be. Shop. Doritos. Damn, 300. 300. Okay. OZ is winning. In real life. Okay, we only hit 50, right? We are 50. 300. Good choice, OZ. OZ made the right choice. OZ, trust me, you made the right choice, alright? You're not gonna regret this. V2 with weapon, she will destroy Shakri the lolly like she deserves, alright? She will even destroy parry at V6. Doesn't matter, parry, V6, whatever. She will destroy parry as well. Heck, she would destroy parry plus Shakri plus Ksenia combined. Alright, definitely worth it. V2 get on board. Okay, let's see. How many pulls are we at? 53, alright, 53. Can we get it? 40 more pulls. Guys, this is a tough one, guys. 75, 25. Alright. Now 50-50 is one thing. But 75-25, that's like a different beast, alright? That's a totally different outcome entirely. It's 43 pulls left. We got 30 pulls left. Come on, mailing. Come on, bless us with a fake out. How often do we get fake outs? We don't get fake outs that often. Okay. Get this. Alright. Zoop. 33. Goon for luck. Ozzy the investor. Okay. Is V2 R1 Lewis better than V6 Cheongju? Not better in terms of damage, but better for the team, right? Once her team comes, once the burn team comes, I think she will provide more usefulness. It's hard to compare to Cheongju, because Cheongju is a DPS, right? But Cheongju can't even do more damage than V6 through her, right? So it's not even okay. 75-25. Alright. Ozzy's luck is messing with him. Nah, he will get it. 75. 25. Come on. Come on, 75. 75. 25. Oh my goodness. Toy Smith. Wow. Wow. Shakri is out. Shakri is out. Yo, Ozzy. That was insane, Ozzy. That was insane. V2. And winning 75-25. And showing the lolly cake. That was insane. That's the most insane one ever. Gacha like Hoyo games with lower PT. Wait, what? Is this like Hoyo games but with lower PT though? Okay, who is viewer pulling next? Wait, Ravers the anus. Gromit. Wait, how many copies is Gromit? Maybe I do Ravers first. Gromit might do a lot of copies, right? Gromit is gonna do like 10,000 copies. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. I'll log out from this. Can you go? Yeah, sure. I'll do yours first. Can I go first? I go. Alright. Let's do yours first. Since Ravers wants to go last. Are you in the DM? You're not in the DM. Is yours the same? I forgot. Wait, what's your... I forgot your login, I think. Do I have your login? I know your NIKKE login, there's the Apple account. Is that the same? Is it Apple as well? Oh, it's the Apple one, is it? Apple, okay. Apple is not messing around, alright? Sign in with iPhone. Okay. Sign in. There's a two-factor. Cutting queue but not on birthday. No, he did message me first. He messaged me first before Ravers the anus. Michael, is it Michael West's birthday? I didn't even know. Oh, he has to give me the 2 factor though. He's gone, is it? It's called free to play privilege. Free to play. Wait, what? Is it correct? It's wrong. You say the 2 factor is wrong. Why is it wrong? I have no idea why is it wrong. I just copy and paste, right? Oh, okay. Correct. It went away very fast. Oh, okay. Apple login. Apple is winning, guys. Apple is so good, man. Apple is so good. You love your lollies cake. It's not cutting queue. It's not cutting queue, alright? Cut queue, no. We only allow it for kids. Wait, is this a correct account? This account looks off. Okay, how do I know it's microwave account? Peanut. Okay, we just go to the polls, right? Then if you look at this, and there's like 300 of this, and like 3 million collab pieces, then you know it's his account, right? If there's 3 million of those, okay. Free to play, right? Free to play. Okay, let's go. Can we get Luis? Luis, the collab character, alright? Okay, with that, let's go. Let's get the first one. 300,000. How free to play? Free to play sometimes can achieve. Okay, can achieve crazy stuff, right? Okay, so Luis. Oh, we got the gun. Okay, nice. Alright guys, can we win the first 50-50, alright? Oh, nice. Luis gun. Luis gun. Okay, get this as well. What do you guys think? Are we winning? Alright, are we winning the first 50-50, guys? Let's go. Here comes. Is this Pan Pakapan? Is this going to be it? Luis gun becomes Doritos. Doritos. I work hard to one day be like Microwave. No! No, 50! 50! Oh my goodness. 50-50. We got Paritia the Huge. Man. Sometimes life is all about getting Paritia. Okay? But you know what? That's how it is. Alright? Break. Break. What if we win the next one, right? What if we win the next one? Get early. Okay, maybe we get early in the next one, right? You wish it was back to back? Is it here? Are we ever getting early though? Early? Early is going to be how it is. Chat spoils before the video appears because you lag. If you're lagging, then you gotta use Starbucks Wi-Fi, right? Because you can't be lagging. It's 2026, alright? We're not living in 2023, 2022 anymore. It's 2026, you know? But if you don't have high-speed internet, what are you, living in the jungle? Okay, it's here, it's here. Alright, just make sure to tap on the live button. Make sure that it's actually live. Alright? And then you don't get to be behind, right? Okay, let's see. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Pan Pakapan. He will get double. Double, okay, let's see then. Double time. Double time? Who? Okay, we try to get 2, right? Double in 26. Is it a double? Ah, it's a double 4-star. Not quite double yet. Okay. Alright, can we win the next one? We're trying to win the next one. the next 50-50. That's the important one, right? That's the important one. So that's just going to be how it is. Okay. Get this here. Alright. So 42. 32. Okay, here comes. Damn. Alright, can we win the next 50-50? Come on, guys, come on. Can we win the next 50-50? 50-50. Come on, man, come on. Guys, 50-50. Okay. No way! Twice? To the same one. Twice to the same one. What is happening? Rick? You're Rick as heck, man. Yo, this is Rick as heck, yo. How can, I mean, like, V1 Peritia? No, it's already V6, I think. How can you lose to it twice? That doesn't even make sense. I understand if the next one is Repli or the next one is Faye. But Peritia again. 50-50 is crushing my microwave. Okay, guys, can we get the next one, right? Can we get the next one? Uh-oh. Okay, here comes. So this one is guaranteed. We know this one is guaranteed. Alright, Pan Pakapan. Okay, this one is guaranteed for sure. Okay, can we get... So now we are at V1, right? We lost 2 times to freaking cat. I don't know how. How we lost twice to a cat. Can we win the next one? V2. Alright, guys. We gotta be able to... No way we are still losing, right? We have to win the next one. We have to. It's just not possible, right? Okay, look at this. Okay. Use Doritos. Yeah, we might have to use some Doritos, right? We might have to use some Doritos if this doesn't work. Okay. Hope for a cat again. If we get one more cat, I'm good. That's a rig for sure. Okay. Early. That's early. That's very early. Can we win it though? Can we gotta one tap this, right? We gotta one tap. That's early. Alright. It's gotta be Pan Pakapan, right? It has to be Pan Pakapan. No way it's not. Okay, no way it's not a Pan Pakapan. Get out, Krolik. Okay. Pan Pakapan. No, not you. Pan Pakapan, alright? Come on, give the Pan Pakapan. Pan. Yo, where's the Pan? Oh my. 3 times. 3 times losing. Ah, shoot. No way. Oh my goodness. 3 times losing 50-50. What is going on? What's going on is, you know, microwave luck transferred to OZ. OZ was a lucky one today. Okay. So no Pan Pakapan, eh? That one was a bit early, to be fair. Yeah, that one was a little bit early. You know what? Let's get some Doritos, right? Let's get some Doritos. We gotta get some Doritos. Doritos this. Damn, he already emptied out the shop. Wow. Okay. So Doritos 45 pulls. 45 Dorito pulls, guys. Guys, is that enough or not? Is that enough for V2? As long as OZ had luck is fine. As long as OZ is winning, right? Can we get early again? Okay. 69. 59. Come on. Come on, man. Is it here? It's not here? Okay. 39. Alright. Uh-huh. Ah, come on. Come on, that's so unlucky. Okay, we have to go more Doritos. 8 Doritos. No more Doritos. It's now or never. Wow. Wow, we're not getting it. Damn. Damn, Doritos is not enough. Doritos? It's not enough. Pan pakapan. No more Doritos. Microwave hit losing. Damn, so that's how it is, eh? That's how it is. Out of tickets, guys. Out of tickets. Do you want to use your gems or no? Gems or no? 10 pulls away. Charge back. This is so cruel. I guess it's a little bit cruel, eh? That's just how it is. Got V2. Done for now, you get more copies later. Alright. Alright, you're 10 pulls away, though, just so you guys, just so you know, alright? 10 pulls away. He doesn't want to use his collapse pistols, right? You know what? I get it. He got 300,000. The collapse pistols is more important than the pan pakapan. Pan pakapan this. Now Ravers is hitting a double time. Is Ravers hitting a double time? Let's see then. Thanks for the pulls. Now you gotta drive. Okay, let me log out. Okay. He's reserving his rocks for Big Boy Voy. Big Boy Voy, eh? Okay, Ravers. Okay, Ravers, don't mess around. Oh, Akisa wants to... I'll do Akisa one as well. Okay, next up, we got a viewer pool. Account name Ravers the Anus. Okay, let's see that. Can Ravers the Anus get it? Okay, so Ravers the Anus should be able to get it, right? Get them next time. Get them next time. You hope Akisa luck is better this time? Hopefully. But first, Ravers the Anus first. Can we... So as you can see, we got 17 pulls. We got 10! Broke boy! Broke AF! Oh my god. This is the most broke you could ever be. Oh my goodness. How could you be this broke, man? Man, 300,000? Now we came to 10. Only 10. He got Dorito? No, he got no Dorito, man. It's all... He already pulled? Wait, did he already pull? No way, man. No way. Alright, so we only got 17 pulls, is it? 17 pulls. Why? Why is he broke? That's a good question, right? Why are you broke? So close to 3 pulls? Why are you broke, right? Because at the end of the day... Okay, can we get it though? Let me see. We might be able to get it actually. Your last one was a... Is it a 50-50? I'm guessing it is, right? Your last one was a Sabrina. Okay, can we get it, guys? 17 and a dream? That's right. That's right. That's not it. That is not it, right? Use Doritos for the last 3. Last 3 Doritos, eh? Maybe here is it. Ooh, you got the retired gun. Okay, last 3 for the Doritos. Okay, you're officially broke. That's your last one. No. Okay, we have to do single pulls. We have to do single pulls, guys. This is the difference between a rich whale account and a broke account, alright? Reduce his 4-star weapon. Maybe he don't have any 4-star weapon. Report to Mika. Okay, let's see. Guys, believe, right? We're gonna get it in the next 7 pulls. Uh-oh. Oh shit, guys. Guys, the next 6 pulls, guys. Okay. We got 5 pulls left. You know what? I don't think we're getting it, guys. You've never seen a blue helicopter before? You've never seen a blue helicopter before, right? This is why when you live the life of a broke boy, your life is a bit different, right? Blue helicopter, very rare. Only if you're a true brokey, you will have to witness and experience this, right? Some people, they are just too broke. They're just too broke, right? You're paying for your broke, brother. Okay, let me see. Oh, purple. Okay, purple. Broke equals to blue. Okay, guys, 2 more pulls. Crap. One more, right? Oh man. Oh, the broke account. Can I get one more Dorito? Sure. Okay, last one, alright. Sell the gun for Dorito. Okay, I'll sell the gun for Dorito, right? Oh shoot. Let me see. Where's your... Okay, so we're gonna sell all the gun, alright? All the gun for Dorito. Where is it? You look like you already have... This one doesn't give Dorito, the black one doesn't, right? You only got this one. Do you want me to unlock that? Wait, it's not enough though. You need 30, right? Unless I unlock this one. Do you want do you want this or not? Wait, why is your blue weapon level 60? Yo, what the heck? Yo, your blue weapon is level 60? No way. You only got two purple weapons. Bro. Do you want me to unlock your QBZ 191 and sell it as well? Why do you have a blue weapon? Level 60 blue weapon. Alright guys. When you're that broke, you gotta do this, right? 2. Wait. Broke. Broke account, guys. Guys, this is the life of a broke account. Can we get it, guys? Can we get it? You can still do the event, maybe. But event only give you like 3 pulls, but you need to collect it throughout the days, right? Okay. Is this it, guys? Guys, is this it? So if we get a purple weapon, we get 1 more pull. We can convert one more purple weapon to Dorito. If not, it's over. Alright? Alright, here comes. Broke. Alright. That's how it is. That's life. Blue. Alright, this is the broker's account you'll ever see, right? Now sometimes, I mean, he does have the Suomi costume, right? So he's not truly broke. You get what I'm saying? He's not like a broke. He does have Suomi like not a true broke will never be able to buy a Suomi costume. By the end of the day, do dispatch chests to get some Dorito convertibles. Yeah, but even if you get like 1 or 2 pulls, might not be enough, right? Depending on, you know, whether he has to hard pity or not. So we'll see then. We'll see how it is. He could have won. Okay, let's okay, next one. Akisa and then Sufi, alright. Broke but still winning with Suomi. That'd be life, you know. Sometimes that's just what it is. You wish you could be like Microwave? Wow. 300 COLLAB pieces in it. Okay. Logging into Akisa's account. Okay. So Akisa just got some COLLAB pieces. Very cool. We all wish we could be like Microwave. Everybody wishes, right? Everybody wishes that. Alright. So let me change the sound thing. Alright guys, can Akisa get it? Can Akisa get it? Akisa already got Florence. Alright, already got Florence right here, which is too much. Can we get Luis? Florence cake. Akisa's luck is cursed lately. Hopefully 76 here. Alright. This is going to be what it is. Robela last time. Alright. Can we do it? Can we do it, right? Akisa will one tap her. Some of you guys need Jesus. Wait, why do you need Jesus when you have this game? You get what I'm saying? This is the game that you need. You don't need Jesus in your life, right? Now again, if there's fellow Christians in the chat, you know what? If you like your religion, that's fine. But come on, you only need waifus. With that Jesus, waifus is all you need, right? Coffee AI Jesus, Coffee AI Jesus. Yup, 66. I don't think I've done a fresh Windows install. Blasphemous. Get this. Come on. All you need is a cake. Cake on the screen. 56. Okay. Jesus and lollies. Jesus and lollies don't go well together. Alright, don't go well together too much. If you don't win 50-50, you make Jesus cry. That Jesus Mendes is there. Jesus give us the L word. Okay. Alright. It's time, right? 46 guys. Guys, can we do this? Can we actually get this, right? 50-50. Okay. Alright. Alright. Is this going to be it? Come on. Alright, wish me luck. 50-50 guys. Oh shoot, it's not yet. What? Heart pity. No. No, it's heart pity. No. Okay, that kind of sucks though. That kind of sucks. Okay. Damn. Alright. Alright, sometimes it's all about heart pity, right? $50, almost heart pity, right? Not quite, but almost there. 50-50. Yo! Okay, that's good. That's insane. That definitely helps, because I don't think the account have enough to go for the next one. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Win just like that. Just like that, right? Whew. Alright, at least we get to stack the next 9. Okay. GG. GG, right? So that's just going to be how it is. How do you make it so you get it 20 pulls before hard PT? You know, by being awesome, right? By being awesome and wholesome like me, you sometimes you get to do it. Now it depends, right? Sometimes if I don't feel like it, you don't get it, right? You can't get Arisu out of your mind. Arisu is always implanted in your mind. Okay? That's how it is. Okay, let's see. I've done with Akisa one. Ooh, Sufi wants to go. V2. Okay. Alright. Let's go for V2, alright? V2 can be a bit too much. Just know that V2 can be a little bit too much, right? But we'll try. We'll try to do it. Pan pakapan. The curse is lifted. Big spender. Is V2 a big spender, right? Not really, right? What's this? This one's so loud. Alright, I'm in. Okay, so next account, Sufi wants to pull for V2 now. This is going to be how it is, right? Ooh, this is going to be how it is. 49.99. Okay, what is that? What is this angle? I'm just looking at the whale. Okay. How much gacha and... Wait, what? What's the question? GuitarRock, how much gacha an unemployed man can play at the same time? 20. You can easily play 20, right? You don't have to be paid to win, you know, right? But that's just how it is. Okay. Let's see. Gacha got. So as you can see, this account 500 tickets. 500. Damn. Alright. V2 Lewis. Are we able to do it, right? Are we able to do it? So this is going to be the stuff. Lewis V2. Oh! Wait, did we just one tap? Yo, did we one tap? Just like that? Wait, I didn't even... What? Were we close to PT? I didn't even notice it. Okay. Okay, is this Pan Pakapan though? Is this Pan Pakapan? It is! Oh my goodness. Microwave slug went here? Wait, did we just actually want that? That is insane. That is insane, right? Holy. Yeah, a lot of people wish this was their account, right? Everybody wishes this was their account. Okay. So that's going to be... Alright. So, I did not even check. Yeah, we actually just one tap. The last one was NIKKE. Holy. Wow. Not only did we one tap, we also won 50-50. That was crazy, right? That was like... Damn. Okay, that's already V0. That's already V0. Can we get... So this one we're trying to get V2, right? Can we win the next two? Alright. Winners win. Okay. With 30 pulls. 30 pulls. Skipping Leva and Lena. It's already over though. Their banners are already gone. You didn't know one tap was possible? I didn't even know, right? Yeah. There was one tap in the... Yeah, damn. One tap. Okay. So now the next one. 50-50. Okay. Now is this a win though, right? Is this a win? 50-50. Because at the end of the day, it comes down to this. It comes down to this particular instance. Okay. Alright, is this a 50-50, right? Is this a pan paka pan? That would be insane if it is. Uh-huh. Ooh. At the end? 2 times, let's go. Let's go. Twice. Oh my goodness. Twice. Just like that. Okay. Easy. Easy for this account. Extremely easy, right? Pan paka pan twice. So far we won that once and we won 50-50 twice. Just like that. Okay, can we get one more? V2, right? V2 is the target, the goal. 1 tap easy. Okay. So that's going to be the stuff. Then 1 tap is just like that. Promon is punching the air. Oh, why would Promon be jealous? Promon has to be happy, right? But that's just what it is. This account is winning. It is. It is crazy, right? It do be crazy, right? Not once, but can we win the 3rd time though, right? Because winning will only be insane if we win 3 times in a row. Oh, okay, that was a Louis gun right there. Okay, now, okay, so this one we didn't quite get early. Let's see, did we actually win this one? Okay, it'll be crazy. If it will be crazy, if this is a win, it will be like the world record, right? It will be one of the more insane record. Let's see that. Is this a pan paka pan? Right? No way, right? This will be insane. Come on. Pan. Vepli is here to ruin it. Vepli. Oh my goodness. So Vepli is always ruining people's dreams. I see how it is. Vepli, the lolly. Vepli is there. Oh, Shakri is there too. Vepli and Shakri. Pan Vepli. Pan Vepli, right? Vepli, the streak breaker. Vepli is here to ruin your day. Sometimes that's life, right? Alright, so I guess we have to go one more. That's just what it is. Vepli. So we need to get V2. Next one is guaranteed. Double idols. Yeah, there's one more new idol in I think Bestie is an idol in the CN, right? It's still a win. It's still a win. Can it still be a win though? Yeah, I would say it's still a win, right? Because we still won that and won 50-50. So even if this one losing, we make up for it, right? Okay. All the way at the end. Alright, GG, we got V2 at least. V2. Big win for sure. Big win, eh? The winner. Imagine if we get 2 here. That would be insane. Every time Vepli is showing up, she's dancing. Dancing, eh? V3? V3 will be crazy, right? Might as well at that point go even more. 1 tap. Wow. Wow. Alright. V2. Just like that. You got 2 in 1 V2 in 90 pulls. That's pretty insane. That is crazy. Crazy stuff. Is V3 Louis crazy? V2 is her biggest jump. V3 is not. It's not going to be that much needed. Okay. Whew, there was some crazy stuff. Let me double check again. Alright, GG Sufi. In that case, let me log out. This account is winning. Is he not going for weapon? Yeah, he's not going for weapon. Some people are weapon hater, right? Now, why are they hating on weapon? Who knows? That's life, right? Sometimes you just gotta hate on weapon. Weapon is sometimes just there to ruin you. Weapon haters? Weapon hating is a thing, right? It can sometimes be a thing. Equip rocks as weapon. Oh man, the one tap was crazy though. That one tap was insane. That was as insane as it gets. Okay. So we're done with the viewer polls. So let's see if we can test her, because somebody said she's apparently the Chakri killer, right? Now is she the Chakri killer though, right? No, this is a very, very dangerous precedent to set. If Louis is the Chakri killer, that's gonna change a lot of things. Like a lot of things. Always trust early. Always. Always indeed, right? Move this here. I only got V0, but the problem is going to be the weapon, right? I can use this. Mjolnir. Mjolnir is cool. Actually, now that I think of it, maybe I can try to pull for one copy of what's the word again? One copy of the other thing. The other weapon, the battle pass weapon. I forgot what it's called. What's it called? Is that Mjolnir? Optical illusion, I think. Shop. This changes everything. Playing a gun game, but hate gun. Well, that's what it is, right? Optical illusion and Hestia I do not have yet. I can try that. I can try that for now. Chakri cake cannot be killed. Chakri. Will Chakri still be strong, right? To a certain extent, yes. Okay, let's get this. These standard banner tickets. Standard tickets, not too crazy. But can I win this though? Wait, I thought it's 75-25. 50-50? Oh man, it's 50-50 guys. So I can lose this. I can get another thing that's not optical illusion. Groza. Now let's see if I can win 50-50 here, right? In this particular standard banner. Is Perry a standard banner character? Nope. She's not. If you like her, you can pull for her, right? For fun. She's a for fun kind of character, right? For fun, for you to enjoy the fun. Perry, the lolly. Uh-oh. Just one tap. One tap just like that. Ah, crap. Wait. Is that my last one then? Oh, that's my last one. I already maxed out my Chongju. Yeah, I already maxed out. So she's no longer Perry is a lolly. Get this away. What are the odds that I can get optical illusion with this, right? The odds are... Let's see. The 50-50 here is going to be a little bit different. It's like... If I'm not mistaken, it's like always 50-50. Which can be a big problem. So will this be the win though? Chakri! Chakri! Is it? Okay. That's the one. That's the machine gun. That's a big machine gun. My first copy of optical illusion. First ever copy. It's guaranteed, or is it? Is that how it works? Cause it didn't change the wording there, right? At the main info, the main screen there. Yeah, this thing is gonna be expensive. I'm kind of thinking if I want to get Louis' weapon or not. I mean, not weapon. Louis, definitely not getting her weapon. Costume. The thing about costume, Alva has a good costume next. Nice machine gun. Machine gun can be as good as it gets. Okay, interchangeable. Interchange both of theirs, so I wouldn't be too worried about it. Oh shoot, do I have enough of this? I never really pre-farm a machine gun. Burn boost. Now that is going to be a bit of an issue. Do I have a machine gun burn boost? I don't think I have. I stopped farming a phase. Was it phase strike, is it? Phase whatever nonsense. Phase clash. I thought I had one laying around. No. That sucks. That's unfortunate. You always farm preemptively for the characters. Oh wait, I do have one. Oh, where did that come from? So this is the best thing, the best one you got. Okay, it's not too crazy. So if we got one, is there a way to only put attachments? Because I hate the attachments. The attachments takes too much slot. Okay, let me power up a little bit. Oh shoot, what did I kick? 110, 50. That one is okay. It's alright. PC having hardware issues. Now it's not a good time to have PC hardware issues, man. The last thing you want is a PC drama right now. In 2026. That sounds like a very dangerous thing. But yeah, sometimes those kind of things happen, which is going to be very scary. With everything ramping up right now. Maybe I should just use a little bit of this. I want Louis. Spare Louis for the needy. If you want Louis, you need to get Louis. Get Louis before it's too late. Okay, which one is going to be the best option? Best. This one sucks. Low multiplier. That one is a little bit better. I thought I saw a better one. Yeah, this one is good. Very high. Just buy a PS5. Is that it? I thought you were gonna say buy a MacBook. Some people will be like, oh, get a MacBook then. MacBook, right? MacBook is the best. Looking forward to Pips marrying Shakri. What? Marry what? Shakri. Okay, this thing is going to be difficult too. Do I have enough to get all of the stuff, right? The stuff. First is quite different. She has one that which is the one that change her burn to no more burn. Applies overburn. Oh damn, I got 40 of these things. You try and Vaply crash your party again. Vaply is always going to be there, ruining things for you. It's crazy that now we need so much of this. Do I get all of this? Ultimate skill damage is increased by 10%. Oh. Oh, wait. Is it this one? This is the one. You need to upgrade this if you want to use her in the other team. In the non... I guess in the non-burn team, right? Toy Carnival is better. 2 spirits. Is Brown Dust 2 live stream tomorrow? I think so. I think it's tomorrow. I haven't checked. The problem with them is like they never put out their live stream because theirs is an actual live stream, right? They never put out like one, like you know, like how some Hoyo games or whatever they put like one day before and something, so you can see the thing there. But just they always do it like, oh, live stream, we're gonna live now, boom, and then like I don't even know. Sometimes it just happens, right? It's like yeah, they never set it up in advance because theirs is like a real live stream. Okay, this should be enough for now. Although I want to power up everything and give her that. You know what? I should just do it. I should just do it for Luis. I was about to be like, is she worth the investment? Of course she's worth, right? Because we're trying to test. It's a surprise stream. Like most companies, they don't really do live stream. Like Wuthering Waves, Genshin, those are not live stream, right? Those are videos that they set as a premiere video. I think some of you guys, I will assume most people don't really know. I've done that before as well. It's a premiere video. Basically, you can set it. You can set every video that you do. You can set as a live stream. You can set it under premiere video, and it will have a live chat with it. It's an edited video, right? Pre-recorded. It's literally just a video. I've only done it once or twice. I don't see the need to do that because, you know, you got the defense down is important. Overburn is important. 2 points of merit, this one. Oh, affinity key, eh? Okay, we have to get her affinity key. Ultimate skill is important. Yawing this. Basic attack damage is increased by 20%. So this one I have to change it to the point that it matches Shakri's one if I want to make the comparison. Because I'm trying to set it up. Okay, let me do this first. So I have to use her. Time to test your V2 and see how she does. V2, she's guaranteed replacing Shakri. She's destroying Shakri and parry at the same time. Replacing both of them. At the same time. Get this here. But I want a better attachment. Wait, she doesn't attach it at the beginning. Huh. Oh, I can't reach this guy. I wanted to pull for V0, but I decided to pull for V2. The Fumo is too strong. Too strong. if the Fumo is too strong, then it makes sense, right? I'm trying not to skip future. The team isn't here yet, but this is integral to it because I made the mistake by skipping Yuhi. Yeah. Again, we do have the foresight to look at the CN, right? But we are catching up to CN really soon. We are now... Are we actually caught up, right? We are not super caught up, but we're definitely, you know, getting there. I think it will take like at least 2 to 3 years before we are actually like considered caught up, right? The new loop system is so good. Oh yeah, where do you do that? Where do you do the loop system? I haven't find it yet. I also saw in the settings. No more future saving. Yeah, future foresight is important, but at the same time, it is like I don't know, right? Is it like really important? Because like a lot of other games don't have it, right? Like the Hoyo games don't really have that. There's leaks instead. Leaks! Leaks! There's always leaks. There's always reruns. I mean, players will always adjust, right? That's just what it is. Always adjust according to the needs. So once I do that, I can... Oh shit, before I sweep. I gotta do this. Oh damn, do you guys saw the Fumo? Fumo? Client data anomaly... What? Client data anomaly, please log in. Did somebody try to hack me? Wait, where's my Luis? It's in a couple of different places. One is convenience. Convenience. Wait, do I need to log in again? Why does it have the error? Because I saw it was Luis, then it was someone else. Okay, let me exit the game. Then I restart. Is there like another update? There might be another update. Koharu! The lolly. You get Koharu, you get what I'm saying? It's so good when you exit, and then the first thing you see is Koharu. Yes. Don't forget to do the triple sweep, guys. Battle pass ending soon as well.
Frontline 2 Exilium.
Doesn't seem like there's a new update. Colfin as bartender is big. Big? V2 Lewis or V6 Perry? Stop it with the Perry, man. She's not being used anymore, man. Can you just accept the fact that she's not being used anymore? It's like asking for V6 Nemesis in Corrosion team. Koharu against the Lockers. Lockers. Okay. You're gonna come here. Wait, where's my Luis then? Wait, it was Luis though. Why is it Colfin? Scam. Perry EOS? EOS Perry. EOS. V6 Krollik. Krollik Lemao. Krollik. Ultimate damage for Chuha. Where's Chuha? Was Barry ever used? I feel like I'm the only one who pulled for her at the time. Yeah. She was never used. But I don't think it's I don't know why people have so much energy for Perry ever being used, but nobody gives the same energy to Vepli. Right? Now I get it that you like Perry, right? You're like, okay, Perry was never used, so you're mad for Perry. That's fine. But why don't you have the same energy to fight for Vepli? Because Vepli was never used. Faye was never used. Why don't you have the same energy for Faye? So you have this parry favoritism. I don't understand, right? Like, think about Vapli. Think about Faye. No one ever fight for them, you know? No one ever said they should be meta. But that's what it is, right? I like the concept of a unit that sacrifices HP for damage and extra attacks, but their stats are just not there to be an attacker. If she had been a Vanguard instead of a Bulwark, maybe she would have a place worth the extra attack stat. Okay, thumbs up. The boobs are the side boobs are too much. Too much. Vapli deserves love too. Vapli is the best, alright? Vapli. Come on, you gotta give Vapli some love. Ooh, 1 ticket. 1 ticket. Yeah, there's a lot of characters that are not being used. Not just those, right? Who else? Let me see. Groza was never being used anymore. Litara was never being used, but nobody cares about her anyway because she's ugly. Oh, I get it, right? You give Vapli more enough love. Papasha was never being used. Nobody cares about her, right? But everybody cares about Perry. Perry. Well, are you a Perry chicken lover from Nando's Chicken? Which is a pretty good flavor, I like it, right? If you guys have been to Nando's Chicken, try out the Perry flavor, right? I actually got 1 pull. Should I pull? 1 pull. Can I get it? Oh wait, I got 7 pulls. We'll wait. We'll wait for a bit, right? We'll wait for a bit. Did the monthly thing reset? Papacha is free. Okay, but where's the energy to fight for her? To be meta. It's not about something being free though, right? Litara look good in a dom? What do you mean look good in a dom? Oh shoot. Lego match T. Lego Vapli. Okay, I can buy 2 of these. Not enough. Should I buy this? I buy this. What else do you guys buy? Do you guys buy this? Nobody buy that, come on. Do you guys buy this? Nobody. Okay, specialty drink. Sure. Okay, fine, I'll buy this. Call refund is kinda useful. Do they have a feature to reset investment on stuff in CN? Oh yeah, I think they have recently, right? It was like a new feature. But those features are cool and all. Isn't this Diane slot? P. We need to get more characters, man. There's only 2 characters. You wait for a selector and just pick Perry for collection next time. Need to save for now. Wasn't there a selector recently for was it $50? $60? I forgot how many dollars. Something dollars. Alright, something there. Okay, so now I need to get the affinity key for... I mean not Perry, why did I say Perry? For Louis. Who cares about Perry, man? Perry infection. Perry. How do you go to dormitory? You come here, you click on the sofa, you click on dollies, find Perry, I mean not Perry, Louis, Perry brain rot. Do you guys get the stuff though, right? I heard somebody told me that this Lego thing is from Neural Cloud. The Lego sort thing is from Neural Cloud. So if you guys are a Neural Cloud lover, I got Kluke V4 and matched this gun. I proceeded to V6 Tololo, Cheongju, Springfield and Kluke all during that one time period. Holy! You V6 Tololo, V6 Cheongju, V6 Springfield, V6 Kluke. Are you gonna V6 Voy Mestine? Voy Mestine. Voy Mestina could be a potential, right? Oops. 49. Yeah, the next selector You guys want to consider Cheongju, Yuhi, or Springfield, right? I mean, did I say Cheongju? I mean Vector. Why did I say Cheongju? So stupid. The next selector that is supposedly free, right? But a lot of people definitely recommend you guys. A lot of CM players recommend V2 Vector. V2 Vector is actually going to be meta. If you care about... Oh, I only got 100 of that. Oh man. Is it better to V1 Lewis? Lewis has to V2. V1 doesn't do anything for her. I mean, you do a little bit thing, but V2 will increase her damage by 70 to 80%. So the priority is to V2 Lewis, only get weapon. So if your Lewis has no V2, don't get the weapon. I mean, you can steal, but it's like the weapon don't do much for her. Right, unless you're a weapon freak, you can always use some other weapon. Weapon is not like Wuthering Wave, right? Where you need weapon. Okay, I'm here to get this. What the heck? No crit rate? This one sucks balls. Okay, but luckily she's not like a damage dealer. Weapon freak is cool. $5 to marry your dolls. Who do you guys marry, guys? Who do you guys marry? $5. I marry Cheongju. Cheongju is the only one that I marry. No one else. Which is going to be how it is, right? That's going to be how it is. With all of this stuff. Huh. Essay. Match D. You accidentally picked Tololo? Pick Tololo and what? The selector? Is that... what? How can you pick something that's not there? But that's what it is, right? Is it worth to spend $5 to marry? Now that the new key is there, it might be worth it, right? Before this is not worth it. Have you guys seen my key, the key guide, right? Because of how the key works now. Because now you get so there's this special key right here. So you get to increase if you go all the way to level 9, you get 50% increase. Right? I think the chat's blocking. Yeah. So it might be worth it to get more stats for your characters. But again, probably maybe it's worth it if the character is V6 and like is meta. Right? 19 wives is important. 19 wives. Because before this is just for fun, right? But now that the affinity actually has a thing, now they changed the key to the affinity key to be in the middle. It's like a different boost. Let me see if I can... Lou? Where's Lou? God damage is hard to find. Kawaii this. Right. Let's get her the costume then. The costume might be it. So you can see if it's only level 5, you only get 10% of this. So therefore this one is not full, right? So this one is 3.3%, right? That's why my Cheongju can go up to higher. Because I have higher affinity. The key... my Cheongju can go to 4.5%. Now is that few percent worth it? If your character is V6, maybe. Maybe it might be enough stats to justify it. Only for like the DPS character, right? If you're counting about... now if you want to marry just for fun, you know, marry the waifu. Waifu and stuff. Alright, maybe. That could be a separate thing. Yuhi needs V1 if you want physical. Yuhi V1 is recommended, yeah. You can also go V2 for even better. but very expensive, right? Alt and second skill. Springfield has better skill uptime. I don't know about Springfield V2 though, right? I think Springfield V2 is strong, but like I think V1 is like I think for free to play it might be a good stopping point at V1. Then you can focus on the other one. Right now I feel like V2's Springfield is better. If you're talking about V2 Springfield right now, it's better. But once Vector comes out, I think Vector V2 might be better. I think Vector V2 and Vector what's the other one? Yuhi V2 might have more value for like a low spender, because Yuhi V2 can fit in any team, right? So for example, let's say you don't have Swarmy, then you use Yuhi. Then you sort of can build the ice team as well to a certain extent. But yeah, I get it that it's a little bit expensive, right? V2 Springfield's heal is big. It's good, but like again, we're comparing V2 Springfield to V2 Vector, right? While V2 Springfield heal is big, you don't need that much healing, right? That's a problem. Like you rarely need that much healing in most situations, unless you just go Unga Bunga all the time and auto. But in most cases, if you take cover, you don't really need that much healing because of let's say you play manual, right? You can always take turns to move different characters into the boss to let the other character that has a higher HP to be aggroed, for the boss to aggro that character instead, to basically take turns like different character that have different stability points to try to move in and out, right? So let's say you have two tanks, you can like alternately change. Like there's a lot of strategy, right? But in most cases, you don't really need that much healing. Now sure, there might be some situations that you can definitely like, it's going to make your life a lot easier. But I don't know, I think V2 Vector also provide quite a lot to the point that you can also do that. What am I looking for? Formation. V2 is only to make the alt turn 1, 4 and 7 with second action possible. The healing buff is secondary to the convectance change. Yeah, but it's part of the V2, right? It's also easier to rotate her, right? And she can also like I think on turn 1 she can act twice, if I'm not mistaken, with the V2. Which I think V1 cannot. Burn team. Time to take out and retire. Glue. Okay. Okay, this is what it is, right? Luis the Ludis. For now, we use this for now, yes. Oh, shoot, flowers. I don't think my Shakri has flowers, so I think it's fine. Wait. Oh yeah, no flowers. No flowers. No flowers here. Okay, we compare no flowers. I think that's fair. Shakri do have higher that thing. Let me go and grab. Can I steal Shakri's one? If unit has more than one buff, increase damage dealt. Right. I haven't used Burn Team for a while, so I haven't configured this. Haven't put a good flower in mud. I'm slacking in flowers though. I haven't used Burn Team in a while, man. I haven't. The last time I played was Electric Team and Hydro Team and Corrosion Team. So I haven't touched my Burn Team in a while. In like 3 Gunsmoke, right? The last 3 Gunsmoke, you can use Burn Team for sure, but it's not in their favor, right? Or was the last one in their? I can't remember. Basic attack. Luis occasionally does that. Like testing with flowers is going to be a bit more complicated because I have to swap around different. What? This one is Diane's one. Okay. I don't want the basic attack one. Okay, we'll take this. Insight. No insight. Crit rate and attack boost. Wait. Same thing. Ooh, they don't allow it, eh? In that case, is this the right one? Burn damage boost, burn boost. Wait, this is the wrong one. Oh no, that's the right one. That's the right. I don't have this one. I don't have side yet. No side yet. Wait, I did save, right? Yeah, I did save. This season, new burn boss should be back. Burn boss will have to be back, right? Because it has to shield. It has to shield in the favor of Louis. Why else would they put Louis banner, but not do that? Uh-oh. Level increase, function explain. Oh, this is like neural cloud, right? I love neural cloud. But why can't I play it? Is this exactly? Let me see, right? Is this exactly like it? One of the expansion drills recently, I did a test to see what the current maximum defense HP I could give Enderis. With max Enderis stacks, no 40% boost from Swarmy, 4 nearby enemies and Groza, Springfield out. Enderis was 8.8k defense, 11.3k HP. Wow. Enderis lover. Wait, who the heck is this? Florence, Louis. This is Gluke. Is this Diane? You have never played Neural Cloud? Neural Cloud is so cool, man. Neural Cloud is dead. Yo, chill out, hater. Chill out, alright? There will be a hater. Look at this. Take for Louis. There was one character, is it Gluke? The one that with the keyboard one. I think it's Gluke, right? She's quite strong in Neural Cloud. The one with the keyboard one. That was the one that won. Enhancing the target, their critical damage is also increased by 30%. Easy. Oh shoot, they are targeting this guy, Diane. Yeah, that's Diane for sure. Oh no, you cannot heal, is it? Nice. The problem is, Diane is a bit squishy. Man, this one can be quite hard, like, because it's a roguelike mode, right? Especially when you got no healing. Cleanses 1 debuff. Why are they constantly hitting my Diane? Such a Diane hater, man. Is Neural Cloud a prequel to GFL2? No, GFL1 is a prequel. Neural Cloud is a spin-off. Healing is level 4 in Florence. So I have to get Florence skill, is it? No healing for now. Damn. Damn. Okay, then you'll just get destroyed for that. Yeah, this one exactly like it, right? Stop shooting rockets at Diane. This game is still alive? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it's still alive? It's aware, it's live and well. Couldn't figure out what was the external adapters. I'm on Win 10 home. Never use Windows 10, right? Windows 10? No. Virus. The virus is coming. The virus is coming. I thought this was Neural Cloud game for a second. Well, instead of thought or thinking, right? You could just read the title of the stream. Damn! Damn! Reading in 2025, right? The lowest door with the lowest HP percentage recovers. Yo, this is insane. This is insane, right? Calling people S word. I didn't say the S word though. I just say reading, right? Reading can, instead of thinking or making a thought, just read. Just read and no need to think so much. Is Windows 11 really bad? Windows 11, is it really bad? I'm using Windows 11. Now, is it bad, right? There are some features that are annoying, like the AI stuff, but you can turn it off. The co-pilot thing, right? Why is she going back? Yo, why is my Louis doing that? No way my Louis is doing that, alright? Reading, he got destroyed. Well, you gotta stop making excuses, right? If you want to survive in this world, you gotta stop making excuses, and you can't say I cannot read, right? You can't just say that. When you say you cannot read, you're indirectly saying that I'm stupid, right? Never say that. Never say that you're stupid, right? Even if you are, don't say that. Like for example, let's say you're really stupid, right? And you cannot count. Never tell people that you cannot count, because you're targeting yourself for scammers. Why would you do that? Why would never admit that you are stupid, right? Just keep quiet. Even if you are, just keep quiet. No need to say it, because you don't want to be the target for scammers. Self-exposing. Yeah. Why would you expose your stupidity to others? That's the last thing you want, right? Why would you not want to be seen as a smart human being? What's the benefit of you being known as stupid, is it? There's no benefit, right? NIKKE minigame showed me that you can't add it to 10. You become a scammer magnet, people are gonna come to you and be like, oh, you can't count? How about I sell you something? Nobody got time to read. I mean, you don't need time at all, right? It's just, you just glance through the words. Just take a few seconds. Is it only one? I thought there's a boss, right? But I think this one, the last one, is going to be the boss. Louis with the Lego sword. Destroy them. This shit is so good, man. See, I take no damage. What is Florence doing? What do you mean? You move up, move down like a chibi you are. When attacking deals additional opponent damage equal to 5%. Lifesteal, let's go. Yo, why is Louis backing away from that? Oh no, you're leaving Florence exposed. Oh, good spot, good spot. Good position. They are very confused. Oh wait, there's a ×3, is it? No one told me there's a time. I thought ×2 is the max. Destroy Anti-Nora. Anti-Nora. Wait, at the start of the battle, gain a shield. Okay, let's take that. Boom. Yeah, this brings back so much memories, man. Oh, that is Diane. I was thinking that was Diane. Okay. Suckers get taken advantage of. Windows Home version is always bad. Go for professional. What do you mean? Windows 10 home version? Go for Windows 10 professional? Dude, it's 2026. What do you mean Windows 10, man? You might as well go for Windows XP. It's 2026, alright? What do you mean buy Windows 10 professional? Why would you do that? That's the last thing you want to do, right? Buying Windows 10 professional in 2026. Go Windows 7? Like, come on, man. No way you are upgrading your Windows 10 in 2026. Might as well get Linux at that point, right? Okay, what's this? Bunch of fat guys. Did they ever explain in the story how come the... I don't think they ever... I swear I read the story, they never actually explain it. How come the Vayegas, these are the Vayegas are the enemies. How come the Vayegas works with the elites? I don't get it. How come the... Why are they on their side? Why are they not on my side? They never really explain it in the story, I think. I thought the Vayegas and the elites are like two different things, right? Elites as in E-L-I-D, right? I think that's how you pronounce it, but Luis, go in. That's right. Replaced. Replace, sucker. Windows 95 becomes Prime. Wow. They are being mind controlled. Mind control. The elites? Maybe they are. Get that. Louis this. They are all walkies. It doesn't explain. That doesn't explain anything. It doesn't explain anything. Linux users rise up. Linux, the only difficulty of Linux is like gaming. Although there are more games that support Linux now, which is good. But some games still like maybe difficult depending on what game you are playing, right? The only reason why Windows is still relevant is gaming. Like everything, if you want to do work, you want to do everything else, any operating system works, even Mac, right? Yeah, the only reason why Mac can't beat Windows is gaming. If Mac starts stepping into gaming, gamers will be using Apple products. Hey GuitarRock, I was wondering if this game is worth it. I kinda heard bad things about it. What's my opinion on this? Yo! Okay, who do you hear bad things about, right? Let me guess. You heard about this game, somebody played this game, and then when the person reached level 2, there's no threat of dying, right? Am I right? When you're level 2 for this game, there's no threat of dying. Is that what you hear? You heard... You heard this on YouTube. Okay, but do you know who specifically? Can you tell me who specifically? I'm just curious, right? You heard bad things about this game, eh? From Sticks. No way it's from Gacha God, right? No way. Is it from Gacha God? No way though. No, Gacha God likes this game. I think Sticks not sure there was a lot of drama. Damn. There was a lot of drama, eh? The game is fine, right? The game is definitely fine. The game is good. I've been playing the game for 1 year. It is very... It's very different compared to most games though, right? You can try and ask me more specific questions, then I can try to answer your question that are specific, right? Like, what's your question about the gacha, the story, the this, the that? Mtash? The thing about this game that you need to know, right? It is going to be 50-50, right? 50-50. So that's pretty much what it is. Isn't gacha skin basically free if you just play? It doesn't matter if it's free or not, right? It matters more if you make a drama out of something. So you need to understand about most people, right? Like that makes videos and stuff. Some people that make the video, they don't really care about the game. Does it make sense? They don't really care about the game. It goes both ways, so it doesn't matter if somebody. It goes the other way as well. For example, if somebody celebrates their game doing well, like let's say Wuthering wave or something, right? Let's say it wins gacha revenue, it gets #1, it destroys whatever game, right? Do you think those people that make video about the game, about Wuthering wave doing well, do you think they actually care about the game? No. It's about pushing their agenda, right? It's about pushing their agenda that okay, this game is great, and they are part of the group, they are part of the gang. It's like a tribal thing, right? They don't really care about the game success. The truth is, it's just most of these people, they don't, right? Like, I think a lot of people don't realize how these things are. This applies to everything, by the way, not just games. It applies to it applies to politics. It applies to everything. Confirmation bias. Okay, let me jump into this. But there's nothing wrong with that. But that's just how humans are, right? That's how humans operate generally. Is a gacha for this as free to play or low spender? Good. This game, is it? The gacha is pretty good. Just know that you shouldn't try to get every single character, right? It's much more of if you are trying to enjoy a lot of these things, for example, like PvP and stuff, which is very easy, you just auto and stuff, right? It's very simple. A lot of the things are the end game for this game is going to be lying on that thing called Gunsmoke, which is like a guild stuff. So try to get a good guild. Then you can always steal your guild members V6 and just wail along the way. Self-affirmation psychology. Swarmy? The lolly. The game mostly is also centered around skins as well. So this game has more skins than most other games. They are 50-50. Join the platoon of woke lolly. No, we can't, we are full, I think. Unless there's somebody that needs to be kicked, right? Dailies are now easier with loop system. Where's the freaking loop system? I haven't looked into it yet. PvP on this game is a joke. Well, would you want it to be a joke, or do you want it to be hard? I don't know, like, cause you can't please both sides, right? When it comes to NIKKE, I hear a lot of people bitching about the PvP, right? They always complain about the bracket, it's too difficult, they can never win against whales. Now, what would you rather it be like that, or would you rather it be like this, right? Because like, let's be honest, right? Like, there's pros and cons. You don't try hard PvP. Yeah, this PvP is like, okay, you just put a character, you just auto, you sweep, you get the daily gems, right? Epic 7 PvP. Yeah, the game's content is just not PvP, right? As someone who comes from FWT, one of those types. Yeah, but like not all game is like has to be the hardcore PvP kind, right? Fast and easy PvP is just extra gems to me. Yeah, like the concept of the PvP is you can definitely try hard for sure, but there's just no incentive to outside of the rankings. Is there a way to check? Let me see. Title, is it? Last time it used to be you can check who is the #1 and stuff, but now I don't think you can anymore, right? I don't think you can check that anymore. You don't need to have an ego for most of the PvP I've seen in gacha games usually. Yeah, but some people like it. I understand both sides. Some people want PvP like to be hardcore so that they can show off and stuff, how good they are in the game, or like an achievement thing, right? Some would just want like, oh, PvP is just dailies, one extra mode for you to fight other people. Yeah, there's always going to be both sides. It's a bit more complex, right? One is more like free to play. The other one is more, you know, pay to win or whatever you want to call it. Rifle ball. Wait, no. This one. Burn. Oh, sure. Machine gun is the same, is it? Which is a good thing. You can auto load the PvP now. Auto load is insane for the future. That's the thing, right? It's weird. I heard more bad stuff about how people quit and dislike the game or company rather than good things, and that it was like without specifically search for it. And I guess that's how I kind of skip it and I didn't try it. And perhaps the launch of some other games. So you are saying that all you hear about is this game being bad, is it? So I don't think there's anything wrong with what you're saying, right? I just think it depends on the content creators that you watch, right? You heard a lot of bad stuff about how people quit and dislike the game or company rather than good things, and that it was like without specifically searching for it. I guess that's how I kind of skip it and I didn't try and perhaps the launch of some other games. That's because you like to watch drama content. So when you like to watch drama content, the algorithm always recommends you drama stuff, right? If you subscribe to a wholesome channel like mine, then there's no such thing as drama, right? Because I'm wholesome as heck. But it depends on your content, right? Like your YouTube is going to depend on what you generally watch. Like for example, if you watch a lot of you know, like this game is trash, this game sucks, kind of like drama content, then of course you get stuff like that, right? Like it just depends on what kind of content you're watching. I think everybody is different, right? Like for example, like if I go to YouTube, what other stuff do I get? So this is my YouTube, right? Because I'm a wholesome guy, right? Showing off my setup. Doro EXE memes. Blue Archive drama. Oh, there's drama. Huge Shupogaki victory. Even Doro is scared of ghosts. Cat who raised a snow leopard. See, I get wholesome stuff. Blue Archive, heaven and hell. So do you get videos like this? You don't, right? You don't get videos like this because you always watch drama videos. And there's nothing wrong with that, right? I'm not saying that it's wrong for you to watch drama videos. I get videos like this because I'm a more wholesome guy. Does it make sense? Good content. Different people are going to get different content. That's fine, alright? It's just more of your algorithm. Because if the moment you like those things, the game is just going to where's my insect videos? That's on my other channel, right? Your YouTube is filled with feed. Yeah, that's because you like to watch feed stuff, is it? Feed stuff. If you like feed stuff, there's nothing wrong with that. How do I get more lollies in my algorithm? If you watch those... Wait, what? Is that Yuka? So you just get lolly stuff. Lolly chibi. Trickle, invade your feed. You are in control for your page. Yep. If you're like me, you only get wholesome stuff. That's just what it is, right? Wholesome stuff all the way. Sometimes I get some laptop stuff. Arc Raiders, I have no idea what that is. How dumplings are made. Life ruin. Oh, drama. See, there's this drama. I know this Mujin guy, but I seldom watch this kind of video, right? But if you click on this, yeah, then that's what it is, right? That's what you get, usually, right? But these things are in Korean, right? I don't expect people to watch this, right? It's going to be different. I also think that the country where you're from could be one factor as well. Like if you're from the west side of things, maybe there's more drama. Maybe, I don't know, right? Because there seems to be more drama actually from the Western content creators. Like, damn. Remember? Do you guys remember the Western? Who was the one that say, right? West content create. Western CC is better than Eastern. I think there was a drama, right? Who said that again? Western CC worse than Eastern CC, better than Western CC. There was somebody that said that and caused a drama. I forgot who was it, but that was a while back, right? There was a while back. Rexland, Rexland. Oh, is it Rexland said that, is it? So what was the drama again? Can somebody remind me again? Refresh my memory. But it was a while back, right? It's about something Eastern, Western, and then like Tecton was mad. I remember Tecton was mad, and then I forgot what happened. I didn't really follow that, right? But that's true though. Well, maybe it's true. I don't know, right? Like it's hard to say. Like maybe if you are from you know, if let's say you are from USA, right? And then that's going to be the recommendation because a lot of people in your country make those videos. Like I'm sure you guys are aware, if you are from a country, like let's say the first time you make an account, right? Especially if you go incognito, YouTube will recommend you videos from your country first. Generally, that's how it is, right? Unless you go and watch from, unless you start building like a different algorithm feed, then that's just going to be how they slowly try to cater towards a different one. Where is the guys? Where is the thing? Somebody say the auto thing, the auto replay. Where do I find it? Commission, is it? Commission. Loop assistant. Okay, I found it. So loop assistant. Ooh, set custom runs. Use all puzzles. Oh shoot. Add to the loop. Intel storage. Claim when perform the loop. Wait, but which one does it go? Use all intelligence puzzles, but which one does it farm? It better not be. Oh, based on this one, is it? So I should change this to Luis. I need to try this and see how it is, right? If this is going to be better. Usually type on YouTube new Gacha games 2026. I don't use an account for YouTube. Thank God you're not forced to use one. Oh, so they just recommend you whatever. That makes even more sense, right? You can customize how many times you need to sweep. How do I do that? How do I customize? Because, oh, set custom run, is it? 4. Ah. Okay. Neural survey, combat. See, this thing can be a bit dangerous, right? Because you know why it's dangerous? Sometimes there's double for certain other things. For example, like usually at the end of the patch there will be double for the neural survey. So you gotta be careful, right? When there's double, you might want to have one preset for like when there's double for certain things, one preset when there's no double for certain things, right? I always Google esoteric and outlandish things randomly, so when somebody reads my history, they'll be entertained and educated. Good. That's going to be what it is. Daily patrol. Right, this is the guild one, right? Does it claim the stuff as well? For me, it's just these 3 things. Yeah, these things are insane, man. These things are actually, man. Good quality of life. Good stuff. Appreciate this kind of PvP as well. The gunsmoke loop will cut down so much time. Does it help with gunsmoke as well? Wait, does it help with no way it helps with gunsmoke, right? It doesn't affect gunsmoke. Support doll attack up. CZN could never. So now I can auto gunsmoke. I mean, I could already auto gunsmoke before this. It has gunsmoke. Wait, really? You're telling me it has gunsmoke? No way though, right? No way you're telling me it has gunsmoke. Yo, if it has, that's insane though. That's insane. I got outrage recently. I'm gonna get outrage. Gunsmoke is the best. The next one is going to be... Oh, the next one is going to be so good. So good. You have to manual gunsmoke though. What about you manual some days and auto some days? Nobody will notice, right? Ah, nobody would. How can they know? Where's Gunsmoke? Okay. Wow. So I just turn on the game and just go in. See, here's the thing, right? Like, this one is good and all, but like, just give you sweep, right? Like, you get what I'm saying? Just give you sweep. I don't know. It's a good thing, all right? Definitely a good addition. But okay, let me do the. Where's the freaking? Okay, this one. Burn, right? Anything but sweep. Like, it's the same as Chaos Zero Nightmare, right? They give you all of this quality of life. You know what they give you? A button so that you can hold to fast forward. And then players will be like, oh my god, so good. So good, this game is winning. CZN number 1. They give you a button that can hold for fast forward. And everybody will be like, people are like, their brain can't even comprehend, right? They're like, wait, why not just give sweep? And then when you say that, they get mad, right? Yeah, it just doesn't make sense. Fast forward, right? Fast forward is so cool, man. Everybody loves fast forward. Man, fast forward, man, this company is so good. Fast forward, like, this is the best company ever. It's so good, man. Tell me if Smilegate is not the best company. It's so good. Why is this team here? Hydro, burn. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we try it without. This. Okay, is there a way? Okay, we loop this, alright? We loop this amongst the dumb AI. Wish I didn't have to hold down the button at CZN though. CZN should get a rewind. Rewind. You have to hold down the fast forward. 67. You could also autoplay. You could also autoplay Gunsmoke before. What change? This is what your YouTube looks like. Okay, what is that? Can I even click on it? This website. YouTube history is all. Yeah, that's bad actually, right? That means you're gonna get content that you might not want. I can see why. Getting offered a choice between a cheat sandwich and a cheat sandwich with sauce. Sauce. So this is not going to be super optimal, but we get the idea. It's about the idea, right? AI play Gunsmoke auto very bad. They do, right? There's a lot of rotation. I remember the funny one is Springfield, right? Springfield will never try to use the buff on Nikita for whatever reason. Wait, on auto? It's like she hates Nikita. It's like she just hates Nikita with passion. The AI Springfield will never use anything on Nikita. I don't know if that has changed ever since. Do I already check Gacha got latest video? Gacha got latest video. Really? Gacha got has a new video? Damn. Yeah, maybe we'll look at. There's so much things happening, man. Gacha got made a video. Somebody told me Sticks make a video about me. Somebody told me Sentontas make a video about me or talk about me. I don't know. I haven't checked out any of this. I'm here to do Gunsmoke. Gunsmoke comes first, right? But we'll jump into that, right? We'll jump into that when we have time. Because there's always so many things. And then tomorrow there's a Brown Dust 2 video. I mean Brown Dust 2 stream. And the day after there's this drama, that drama. And there's a reverse 1999 stuff. Okay. Get this. Okay. Wait, where's everyone? They all ran away. Doesn't make sense. Chongju, Centaurisi, Vector. Why is she so freaking far away? Where's my Chuihua? Oh, she's there. Like, you can't die in this, right? Why is she so far away? This AI is dumb, man. Yay. Sane is talking about my appearance. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet, right? Somebody was saying that, but I haven't seen it yet. Isn't there a Brown Dust 2 PC? Not really a PC, it's just a case, right? You still have to build the PC yourself. Yeah, it's just a case. Just so you know, right? It's not an entire PC. It's empty inside. So you have to buy your own RAM. You have to buy your own processor. You have to buy your own graphics card. You have to buy your own motherboard. You have to install your own Windows 10 or Windows 11. Yeah, it's not a full PC. Don't mistake it, alright? Buying RAM, yeah, you have to buy everything. Or you can transfer your current PC. I mean, if you have a case that looks shit. Why is Shakri here and not Fumo Lover? I'm trying to test Shakri versus Fumo Lover. So we do one run with Shakri, then we do one run with Fumo Lover, and then we see the damage. That's what I'm trying to do. But I'm doing it on auto because I'm lazy. I'm lazy as heck, you know? So the results might not be inconsistent, but you know what? That's like, who cares? Who cares about Shakri? Shakri, the lolly, right? And don't ask me to test parry, right? I don't have parry. Actually, if somebody wants to test parry, they can go and test parry, but parry, no, parry. Fumo Lover, V2R1 or V0. I'm a V0 broke boy. I'm a V0 broke boy, of course. At least I got Chuihua, right? At least I got Chuihua. Shakri Slender, we'll find out. We'll find out. See, she's getting shot. Even the robot hits her. The robot shoots her 7 times. Why do you think the robot shoots her 7 times, right? Okay. Alright, you guys saw it, right? You guys saw it. Damage. Chongju. Shakri, the lolly. Okay. Chuihua here. Remember my Chuihua is V0. Vector and Centaurisi. Alright, this is how it is for now. My Chongju is V6, so expected for this kind of results. So we look at the damage dealt, right? Don't just look at the percentage, look at the damage dealt. So can Luis provide more for the entire team? Alright, let me screenshot this. Because Luis the Ludis, at the end of the day, it also depends on the boss rotation and stuff, but okay, we just screenshot this for now. Boom. Hours in and early on. V0. That's what it is, right? 85% damage taken, Shakri. Okay, take Shakri out. Shakri, the lolly. Take you out, alright? Take Shakri, the lolly out. And that's going to be how it is. We put Ludis, the Nudis. Okay. That should be fine. Wait, should she move before? Now, Chuihua go last. No. You don't give Fumo to Vector. Wrong. Oh, I forgot 2 of the nearest, right? She will give Fumo to 2 of the nearest. So she has to give Fumo to... She's supposed to give Fumo to Chuihua and Chongju. Alright. This is how it is. This is how it is, alright? Fumo to Chongju and Chuihua, okay. So you want that 2 to get Fumo, right? Fumo has to go to your strongest character. So the 2 nearest character. Chongju don't do active attack. Oh yeah, you're right. Because we don't really get it. Yeah, right. It doesn't work on Chongju. Because hers is all... What's the word? Hers is all support attacks. She will keep spamming her ultimate skill.
任務開始。じゃあ始めよっか。
So these then. These nuts. Chakri. Chongju is the good. Let me try this. Get these out of the way. Man, Arknight's Anfield, guys. Them out of nowhere, Arknight's Anfield. That's kind of the craziest thing ever to do. Boom. Wait, Hololive Gacha game. Wait, is it true Hololive has a Gacha game? Yo, who is playing? Who is playing? Hololive Gacha game, guys. Galaxy, Neo, don't care. A03 top 10 100 ships. Love and Deep Space wants 8 position. Cookie Run Kingdom. What is that? Why Snowbreak has the best romance? Guys, why? 3 types of gacha players. Players who focus on combat. Players who enjoy the story. Players who only collect skins and don't care about anything else. How about a player that does all 3? I think I've seen this before, right? That meme. Damn, Hololive Gacha game. I won't, but I know 15 other guys that will play. 15. 15 other guys. Upgrading Windows 11 will fix the issue. Windows 11. Is Windows 11 fixing the issue, guys? Chongju is getting bullied, guys. That's not fair. Why no Fumo girl skin? Because Fumo girl skin is $10, right? You know what else is $10? KFC! KFC, okay? So I gotta ask myself, Fumo girl skin or KFC? That's a tough choice. That's a tough choice, right? Fumo girl skin is good, right? Don't get me wrong. But KFC? Damn. 3-piece chicken. Dragon Traveler January 13 doesn't look so bad. Doesn't look bad. Windows 11 is the real issue. Windows 11 is I don't feel like it's an upgrade to Windows 10, and I feel like it's unnecessary, right? It's not needed. I feel like they try to do like AI and whatever, so stupid, but you know, not gonna bitch too much, right? Not gonna bitch too much. I'm already accepting of it, right? Already accepting of it. Ooh, look at the Fumo, guys. The Fumo. Can I skip chicken for once? I mean, I need to eat chicken at least once a week, right? You know what I'm saying? Surely I can skip it sometimes. But I gotta have chicken at least once a week. You can't just... You know what I'm saying? You can't just not chicken. Oh. Okay. Is Fumo skin Guna enough to skip? That's the question. Is Fumo skin Guna enough? Oh my goodness. Oh. Boom, spray fire. Oh my goodness. Okay. Louis' default outfit is also very nice. Yeah, I feel like that, right? That's the case, right? Okay. Shakri versus Luis. So this was the previous one. Okay. This was the previous one. Chongju 41%. This one, Chongju 42%. Luis 27%. Shakri 26%. Chuihua 16% earlier with Shakri. Chuihua did less, I don't know why, with Luis. But overall, I got sad news for Shakri lovers. Overall, this is the one that's important. 3741, 3971. So it's over for Shakri. Shakri V6 R whatever. Destroyed by Luis. Okay. At V0. Albert is dead. And my Luis, I wasn't even serious into building my Luis. My Luis was not that serious. So why is my Luis not that serious? Because I feel like my Shakri has better build. Take out Chuihua, GG. I mean, you're not supposed to take out Chuihua, you're supposed to borrow a V6 Chuihua, right? But I can show you guys the build right here, right? Where's the build? The formation. So it's as fair as it gets. So both Shakri and Luis has no flowers. Shakri has Gueno. Okay. Now this is what my Shakri has on the muzzle. Look at this. This is what I have on this one. Attack, crit rate, attack boost. Attack, crit rate, health. Health boost here. I think their gears are about the same. Luis, I'm using Optical Illusion, right? That's going to be Paritia's weapon. This one has defense here. This one has defense here. This one is perfect. So I think their gears are about the same. So I think like gears mostly about there. Mostly about same. So wouldn't Shakri still be acceptable? Well, the thing is Shakri is V6 though, right? Luis is V0. If I get Luis up to V1, V2, right? I would destroy Shakri for sure. You get what I'm saying? Shakri V6 is better than Luis V0. Team total damage higher with Luis. Yeah, the team total higher damage is with Luis, right? Would it be different if I try out V6 Chuihua? I think the difference might be even bigger. Because my Chuihua doesn't get much buff, right? Shakri is free, is a win. Well, it doesn't matter if you think it's a win or not, right? Because at the end of the day, once all the other character comes, Sakura and also Lorelei, there's just no slot for Shakri anymore, right? Unless you don't care about getting those, you just want to stick with what you have, that's fine. I mean, like it's not like Shakri is unusable, right? But it's slowly creeping up. It's slowly creeping up. And that's what it is. Yeah, I think it's a decent upgrade. It's a decent side grade. Side grade for now. Affinity key. Shakri. Affection key. What do I have right here? Ultimate skill damage increased by 10%. So this one I haven't powered up. 1 buff, okay. Crit rate attack boost. I do have this one which is quite good. 7%, right? 7% damage dealt. Vector and Chuihua missing some keys. Yeah. I'll get the keys up. But the whole point is testing between those two teams, right? User's mobility is greater than or equal to the target's. So this Vaplay's key. Vaplay's key is quite good. 5% boost. 5%. Let me check my Chui Hua. What's wrong with my Chui Hua? I haven't updated my burn team's keys. Maybe I'll try to give flowers. Let me try and give flowers, right? Or have they not updated it here? It's very annoying because you have to like update it there. Like, see, I have flowers right here, right? But I never update there, so it's like very annoying. Then I have to refresh the thing. What about my Chui Hua? I seldom use my own Chui Hua. If I ever need Chui Hua, I'll borrow anyways, right? Because mine is V0. Mine is V0 and stuff. Critical damage. Is this the one? This the one. I don't know why they need to change this key, man. This key thing. Key. Match T. Centauri C. You gotta get some here. You gotta get some from here. Do we have enough? I like to have keys on all the characters, but it just makes it harder, right? Now it's like even harder for you to ever achieve that. That's just a pipe dream. Pipe dream that's never going to happen. You haven't upgraded a single key yet? Yeah. I had all my keys set up, but now you have to change all of them. Yeah, you have to remove all of the affinity keys, right? I feel like if they want to add a new system, that's fine, but they shouldn't remove that affinity key cannot be put here. So now the affinity key has to always be here. If you put it here, then it will have no stats, which is a little bit annoying. I understand they don't want to make it like so that you know, it's more pay to win or something. I don't even know, right? What is the purpose, huh? Where's my crit rate? Okay, there. Okay, this one here. This one here. Is this one there? Attack. 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 So Chui Hua is fine. Let me get Chui Hua to enter as it is. Does it go in one time? Like, if I set I want to follow formation for Chui Hua, right? Can I set just for her? Can I set just for Chui Hua to use refitting room settings? What does this button do? You know, let's take her out. Put her back in. For all selected doors. I just want to use for her. Can I do that? So this one is all refitting room settings, I think. You see. Yeah, this is all the refitting room settings. By default, it should just follow. Chui Hua again. What is this? Fire control preset. Oh, I don't have a remote for her, so you can select it right there. Okay. Windows 10 is essentially no longer getting support via updates. Lacking updates means lack of updates fixes security patches. Wow. The last resort you can do is spend money for parts and sell your account. You sell okay, sell your NIKKE account. Yeah, that's smart, that's smart. That would be insane, right? Sell a NIKKE account and then everybody wins. Sell the account. I don't know, how good is your account, alright? Okay, let me do this for now. Is my Chongju not max? Wait. Chongju. Let me look at this. Chongju this, man. Chongjiao that. No, she's as max as it gets. There's no reason to not max Chongju. Day 1 NIKKE player. Is what it is, right? It is what it is. Okay, we're getting shoot, but we're not getting butt. Bud and Blossom. Should I do it? Should I do it right for Bud and Blossom for Chongju? Because Chongju will get replaced though, right? She's no longer meta in CN. This is a lot of investment, right? Do I invest into a character that's already trashed? It's like trashed and replaced, thrown out like garbage in CN. You get what I'm saying? Man, this is tough. You quit every gacha in 2026. Now you just watch me and play gacha. Wow. So all the gacha, is it? All you have quit. Damn, why would you do that though? Why would you need to quit all of it, right? Why can't you keep some? Level 50 is probably the most efficient. 45. 45 is the most efficient. At least it's not too expensive. Get that for now. But are we getting the butt requirements? Butt. Okay, so we're getting that requirements. Stop getting updates for Windows Note 10 Home. Windows 10, Windows 10. Every day Windows 10. Windows 10 is important. But what's this? Finally. I should probably get this for the keys. Because keys are too important, right? The keys are too important. Okay, let me double check. If I go in right now with a more powerful Chongju, what would have changed? Would anything have changed? Oh, this one do follow. Oh no, it never follow. So let me take out Chongju, throw her back in. This is the max one. This is Heaven Max. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong one for sure. Pretty sure I have a better one. Imitation module is being used. I cannot set. Okay. That kind of sucks. Because somebody is using my flowers. Which I'm guessing is Cui Hua in that particular case. But I don't think I should be leveling up my Cui Hua too much. But I can always come here and do this again. You can still get it. You can still get it right there. This one is not right though. Why do I have this? Let me go to my burn boost. This is completely wrong. Who stole it? Do I never have an under barrel? There's perfect stats. Damn. Really? Okay, I need to get into farming that. Oh, I didn't know I never had that. I thought I've always had perfect one for her. So let's go with this. Let's go with Shakri the lolly. He's only using Discord, one game, one browser, which shouldn't bottleneck. That is crashing. Bottleneck. Bottleneck is important, right? Shakri is back, guys. Shakri will never lose. Hopefully this will be give us damage results that's favorable to Shakri. Right? What's the important? So what we're trying to do, we're not trying to make sure that it's fair. We're not trying to make sure what's correct or what's the truth. We're trying to push an agenda that Shakri is better than Luis, that everybody that pulls for Luis is wasting their money. So that's what we're trying to do. So hopefully my agenda serves me in the correct manner, right? I'm trying to make sure that that works. And then the Shakri lovers good. Everybody is happy. Okay. Boom. 3008, right? 3008. That's going to be around the score. It'd be crazy if I get 4000. Bottleneck is definitely important. Shakri is not important anymore. Shakri. I was going to give factory reset a first try. Factory reset. Your PC has been there for 10 years of abuse. 10 years of abusing your own PC. Wow. Guys, I'm just curious, why is everybody telling me they are quitting CZN? Is there a reason? Is it true that a lot of people are quitting CZN? Yes, abuse Shakri, please. Abuse Shakri. Here's the thing, right? I have a feeling in the future we might need 2 teams anyway. Right? I think that's just going to be what's happening. We're going to need two like right now the only character, I mean the only team, the only element that is perfectly doable to do 2 teams is Burn Team, right? But we need one more healer. Oh, actually we do. Vector can fit in 1 team, Centaurisi fits in 1 more team. I think Burn Team is ready for the 2 teams. 2 Burn teams. You haven't seen any CZN videos from the content creator Glazers. No way, even Mtash? Wait, really? Even Mtash stopped playing CZN? No way, right? Like, how can you say that? No way, Mtash has to play CZN. Some of the people saying they're quitting sound like a joke. But I feel like most players become more casual now. They are more casual now, is it? Because you already got the best girl ever, Serenian. Didn't he stop at level 2? No, he lied at CZN. CZN is very important. Push for the agenda. Agenda them. Is Blue Archive JP stream this week or next week? Next week, right? Oh shoot, double. Wait, Cui Hua can do that? Yes, Mac Shakri. The thing is, there's a counter for this team. It basically helps a lot. Centaurisi. Yay! It is best to do fresh install every 1 to 2 years. Check out some guides optimizing when fresh installing. Fresh installation for Windows 10 in 2026. Is that what you're saying? You're saying that he should reinstall. He should uninstall his Windows 10 just to install Windows 10 in 2026. Not sure about that, man. Not sure about that. Windows 10 is pretty cool, right? But yeah, there's a lot of things that's just way better. Ooh, dude. I feel bad for rerun banners in this particular game. A lot of it is like... Okay, let me see. This one is 4,000 now. Okay, this agenda is in the favor of Shakri, right? Do, 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 do. 1038k. Okay. Yeah, if Luis V2 can... If you have Luis V2, I think she just straight up replace Shakri for sure. But it's the V0, right? It's the V0 that we make comparisons. V0 Shakri. My Changju did more damage than last time. Yeah, I swapped some flowers around here and there. Flowers do help. As a flowers freak, it do be helping. This, that. Maybe I should let... Fumos. The thing is, Cheongju can't get Fumos. Maybe that's why she's getting face out. Because of her inability to do the Fumo thing. So it could be a bit annoying. Does flowers make parry better? No. Stop it with the parry, man. Just let it go. It's 2026, right? You can't just parry this, parry that. Parry chicken. Currently you have 100 tabs in your web browser. You have 100 tabs in your web browser. So it's crashing your PC. That's why you're trying to reinstall Windows 10. So that you can have 200 tabs, is it? 100 tabs is a lot. But why would you reinstall? You hit a lot of times. You want 200 tabs? You're never going to browse through all 200 tabs. Some of those are just there, right? They're just there, never being used. The tabs need to... The tab situation need to be reduced. Holy, that's a lot of damage. I think this team destroys. He's joking. He's joking about the tabs. Never joke about the tabs, right? Wait, who's the victim now? Cheongju. Cheongju is the victim now. Louis time. I heard there's more countries in 2020. Wait, what's this drama? Wait, what's this drama? This clown is proud of his achievements. 2025. 2025 was insane. I saw Mr. Pocky in the face. Insinuated Jenna PDF. Attack other content creators. Poke. Zome. Ryuku. Foxsong. What is this about? I go to Twitter and that's the first thing I see. That's literally the first thing I see. It's Sentontas. Oh, that one is Sent. Wait, why is Poke in the video? 2025 was insane. And Poke was in the video. It's about Sentontas. I see. I think Sentontas, his videos is mostly about that, right? He called out content creator and stuff. Calling out content creators can be too much. Some people don't like it. Sentontas is always drama. I'm not sure, right? I don't really follow them enough. He looks at drama. Well, maybe it's true, right? Maybe some of the content creators do those things that he mentioned in the video. I don't know, right? But at the same time, like it's still kind of funny though, right? Like especially the Gacha God and Tecton stuff. Oh shoot. Okay, who is the winner? Who is the loser? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to witness the truth? You guys are here for the truth, right? There's no agenda being pushed here. No agenda. Let me see. I feel like we already know who the winner is. Let me push it a bit down. Do this. Screenshot. Yeah, Chuihua V0. I wish Chuihua has another stepping stone, right? That doesn't require V6. Maybe like her V2 or V3 is like, because she's like a V0 or V6. It's a bit annoying. Stupid and greedy was understood by everyone but the EN streamers. Greedy and stupid. It's greedy and stupid, not stupid and greedy. NIKKE UFC was funny too. NIKKE UFC is funny, right? Well, I actually don't think it was that big of a deal, right? The reason why I don't think it was that big of a deal because he didn't specifically call out anyone, right? He just tried to say it in an abstract way. So it's not that big of a deal. He didn't say, oh, this guy is greedy and stupid. He just said that, oh, if players are greedy and stupid, you know, then you shouldn't be able to clear endgame or something along those lines. That's what he said. So that's what it is, right? Okay. Are you guys ready for the truth? Because the truth is going to be what upsets you, right? Because if you guys are here for the truth, I got sad news. Right? Nothing but the truth. Chongju, Shakri, Chuihua, Vector. 4,000. Alright? Chongju did 46%, Shakri 23%. So, if I change it to Luis did 22%, which is less than Shakri, right? Less than Shakri. Chuihua only did 16%. I guess we shouldn't look at the percent. The percent is going to be the damage there, right? We should look at this number, not the percent. So if you look at that number right there, this is the number that... So Chongju did 478,000. Chongju did 446,000, right? Don't look at the percent because it's going to be a different percentage, right? Louis did 264,000 right here. 264,000, which is a little bit more than Shakri, which is 248,000. Chui Hua did 179,000, but 192,000 here. Even though the percentage is lower overall, we shouldn't look at the percent, right? So overall, Louis is better. If you look at the as a team, right? Damage dealt in total 1156k versus 1038k. Now, is this 100k that big of a deal, right? Probably not, right? It's like if you are playing Gunsmoke, sure, it's like it's not that big of a deal, right? You can still use Shakri. You can still use, but Louis is a better Shakri, right? If you swap Shakri out, put Louis in the team, Louis is a better Shakri. Not by a mile. This is V0 Louis versus V6 Shakri with Guerno. Alright, but I don't have a Louis weapon either. I'm using the Peritia weapon right now, right? So there's that. So I think it's confirmed. It's just a small upgrade, but if you don't want to pull, that's fine. This small little upgrade could be you know, it might be bigger if I got V6 Chui Hua, right? The difference might even be bigger. Who knows? Let's see. Vector 101,000, Vector 121,000 here. Yep. So they're that. The weapon difference. No, it's I don't have weapon. I don't have weapon. Why not swap out Chui Hua? Why not swap out Chui Hua? Because I'm trying to make a fire team, right? Right now, who else can I use if I swap out Chui Hua? For the fire team. There's not enough fire. Are you asking me to use Krolik? No way. No way you asked me to use... Did you just say use Krolik instead? You did not just say use Krolik instead, right? You did not just say that. Who else is a fire? These are all fire. Let me see. Let me look at fire, right? There's no more fire character. Don't say Krolik, right? Don't you dare say Krolik. If you ever say Krolik, that's too much. Don't you say any of these either. Don't you say Cheetah or Ksenia, right? Parry? No. No parry. No. Nobody's gonna pull for parry, come on. Krolik will be buff. I don't care. I don't care if she's buff. She's already buff, right? But yeah, you have to use Chui Hua because Chui Hua is the strongest. If you borrow Chui Hua V6, yeah, that will be the damage changer, right? Yeah, I think once Lorelei comes and a few other comes, there's gonna be even more difference. There's a lot, man. There's a lot of things, right? Well, I think this is going to be as significant as it gets, right? A is important, but A is not that important, right? It is important, but it's not that important. For now, wait for the selector, and then we're gonna get a lot of cool stuff coming in. What the heck is this? Joayo. Who are those? Bandits? Thieves? Okay. Makes sense. What, they're just watching? They're just watching. What? How's the basket not filled up by now? She's getting ignored. They're all getting ignored. Trigger is cute, no time for it. Uh-oh. So now they actually no longer ignore. Ignore. Oh, just like that. She's like a doggy. She's a poor girl. You can't play GFL2 because the cloud server I played still didn't update 11 GB plus update. Is it 11? It's 30 GB, man. It's 30 GB. 30 GB for the entire thing. 좋아요. Sausage. So what's the moral of the story? Speaking on the knees. So what's the moral of the story? Don't steal? Damn. Don't steal. Never be stealing, is it? Okay, interesting. Interesting moral of the story. I like it. Speaky is constantly on the knees. What is she saying? She's saying 좋아요. 좋아요 is what she usually says, right? Trickle is big. Wholesome but too much. Too much 좋아요. Sometimes things can be too much, right? Be nice to lollies and you get food and have you get food at the end of the day. Food is important, right? But you know what? That's how those things are. 좋아요 means I like it in Korean. In Korean, you like it, is it? So that's the important one. So now we use Luis. Luis. No more Chuhua. I think this will be the right team. This will be it. Managed to get Luis S2, you mean V2 and a weapon. All your gems to the latest one. Yeah, I kind of want the next character though. I kind of want Lainey as well. I assume Lainey is the next one, right? It's hard to say for sure. Oh, Luis is going to make this team a lot easier. Because I forgot we are machine gun. Machine gun, alright. We stack them together. And then because she's machine gun. Damn. Oh, I didn't notice there's a barrel there. There's a barrel there? Luis is a GFL1 unit. Most characters in this game are GFL1 unit, right? Most of them. Sure, there are some exceptions. Oh, you always have to get rid of this guy first. Yo, that's too much. Why is she not using the machine gun? You assume she would just use the machine gun. Lainey looks cute. Well, it's less to do with the looks, but more to do with the, you know. They should have kept Perry in the lolly. Really? Perry should remain. Uh-oh. This is tough. This might need Vector. Because they are both elite, right?
死んで
Oh shoot, so you can't one-shot elites. I forgot. What else did I miss? Oh. Oh. In the future, if they buff her like they did with Alric, they might do that actually. Now that I think of it. But it's just, I do think that at the end of the day they also want to favor what is convenient for them, right? Because they're always going to release new characters. There's just no reason for them to make new characters not strong. So of course,
一緒に遊ぼう
is he alone? What the heck, son? Alric in her debut was a skip. She's strong now because she got buffed
一
twice.
緒に遊ぼう
She's a skip because Swami was there back then, right? So that's just going to be how it is. Litara also doesn't use the thing. Yeah, Litara is also one of the more odd one. Everybody's favorite. Face.
一緒に遊ぼう
No. So what we want to do instead?
一緒に遊ぼう
She's not gonna get hit. Wait.
一緒に遊ぼう
Does he get hit? Okay, he get hit. Portable Jupiter Cannon. What the heck? Yo, that guy is scary, man. The one that stands around like that.
一緒に遊ぼう
Do be scary. Singster. So go up next. Up to the wait. Sometimes I leave this empty area. It just makes you want to explore a little bit.
一緒に遊ぼう
Of course you do that, right? Destroy them. All at once. Would I rather do Phase Clash or Chaos Run? Let me think. Damn, Phase Clash or Chaos Run, eh? I have to choose, is it?
一緒に遊ぼう
That's a tough one.
一緒に遊ぼう
That's a tough one, indeed. I think Phase Clash is more annoying for now, but I think in the long run it's going to be easier. Whereas for Chaos Run, see, Phase Clash is, there's no RNG in Phase Clash. Does it make sense? So it's like they both take let's say they both take about the same amount of time, right? Phase Clash, once you get the reward, you get the reward. But Chaos Run, even if you win, let's say your Chaos Run went smoothly, you can still have bad RNG. And then you have to do it all over again because you have bad RNG. Does that make sense? So it's like
一緒に遊ぼう
one is like fixed outcome, the other one is it depends on luck. So you can't choose to do Chaos Run one time. You might get some let's say you get like a cool epiphany. You get a cool equipment, but your card copy sucks. You keep getting the Mika's card copy. Alright, or you get Ray's card copy, but you're trying to get for the DPS, for example, right? And then now you have to restart the entire thing. But let's say you try to restart the entire thing for Serenial. Now your Serenial get good card copy, but her equipment sucks. So now you have to restart the entire thing. So it's always going to have that RNG factor. It's always going to cuck you, right? Because at the end of the day, this one is still going to be more much more easier. Too much RNG? Yeah, it's too much RNG, right? And also the tunnel thing, right? Sometimes you enter the tunnel, sometimes you lose the dice roll. There's like a lot of annoying factors here and there. Huh. Wait, it doesn't do the 75% damage bonus. They all do the same, right? Okay. What else? Should I just go to the top? Should I take the high ground actually? But it's fine, it's fine. It is as fine as it gets. Oh, Cheongju got the Fumo. Bestial stuff. SNG gets a big debuff in damage bonus in phase clash. That's life. Sometimes you get these things here. 3. They ignore cover. Phase clash doesn't make you want to hit yourself cause you don't get the epiphany that you want. Yeah, that's the thing, right? The epiphany that you want, the duplicate that you want, and then sometimes you have monster card or whatever card cucking your run. There's like those annoying little things. Oh, should we just go here? We go here. We go here for now. Don't die though, Centaur, you see. You cannot die. Shakri though. Shakri can stay. Wrong copy cards. Yeah, wrong copy cards. Wrong gears. Wrong equipment. Wrong whatever this or that is. Oh, this one can't reach. Oh, there's a skill too. Ow. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Man, I feel so sad for Centauri. She's gonna get replaced soon. Hopefully she make it a comeback eventually when there's a new team. Second team. Oh damn. What the heck? There's an AoE explosion out of nowhere. I kinda like the burn concept overall in terms of like doing the helping the allies with the defensive. Don't forget to do the 3 attacks on final echoing. Final echoing. Everybody's favorite, right? Final echoing is very important. Battle victory. Need to turn her into a Springfield of the burn team. Turn her into a Springfield of burn. Springfield of burn, is it? Okay, we got this, which is fine. So this is where some people might just leave. Some might go to the floor 2. Floor 2 is also important, right? Floor 2. Gotta avoid this guy. It should give you a run function. Run function. Always go for the mimicry. Yeah, somewhere here, right? Oh shoot. Am I trapped? Whoa, 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 whoa. It saw me. How can that happen? Okay. 2 right here. There's less and less boxes. It's going to be a bit annoying. The frog is gonna take notice. Oh shoot! Frog! No, 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 frog. Okay, lesson learned. Get rid of the frog first. To get rid of the frog. Because they are so protected. So protected on top there. These would destroy them, right? Oh, that guy is safe. Does that guy move? No, the other guy doesn't move. How about I do this? So I get rid of all of them. It's on the left, so I'll make a full circle. Wait. Now let's just go there now. Get the ovule. What does it mean if they glow red? Do they do something crazy if they glow red? Get rid of the frog. Then this guy can't do anything. Wait, does it hit that guy? It doesn't. Oh no, that guy is the ovule. Mimicry. Okay. Get rid of this. I'm not speedrunning if not caring for the chest around. Is the game better now? I took a 2-year break. 2 year? Wait, how can you take a 2-year break when this game is only 1 year plus? What? Wait, that's not possible. Do you travel back in time? Also, why would they lock me out? Yo, why would they lock me out? That's kind of racist though, right? Unless you play CN server. 2-year break if you play CN server. Phase clash? Hey, you got a phase clash, man. I'll check out some videos after this, but let me finish the phase clash, man. Phase clash. Come here. So there's a gate there, but I can only open from the other side. So that's going to be how it is. I can teleport to the other side. It probably doesn't matter anyways because I have to walk here. It doesn't matter too much, right? Because I want to explore the entire area anyway. Okay, how do I get there? Oh no. Okay, let me think. The blue is there. So I have to get rid of the other one first. This guy first. Because he's guarding the other frog. The frog is being guarded twice. No, he's watching me. You don't just get to watch people, man. So which team don't have machine gun? So right now, Burn has a machine gun, which I do appreciate. This is why I pull for Louis actually. The reason I just get her one copy is just so I need a machine gun for my Burn team. It makes things a lot easier. And then later on, right? I guess Corrosion already has. I hope they give more machine gun. Ooh. That dynamite. You need a fire sniper? Do we though? Do we really? Fire sniper is Lorelei, right? She's going to be the next one. But sniper doesn't really do anything that's unique. How do I... Ooh. I can't get through there unless I teleport, is it? Did they design it this way? Why would they design it this way? Get rid of this guy first, or else he will start staring at me. Get rid of the other guy. There's a bug with both of them. She's a main story though, it might be a while. It'll be a while for sure. It'll be a little while. How are they not realizing? This guy has to realize something, right? I don't know why they don't just combine this and boundary push together. They could just easily combine this. There's no reason for them to separate this. Machine gun is very useful. Burn, corrosion, physical. For now, yeah. We need more machine gun. Once more machine gun comes, then things will be settled. As long as there's machine gun, I'm there for them. For the quality of life. Quality of life is important. Must be the win. Must be the win. The win is the one spying on us. Makes a lot of sense. I'm gonna run if that failed. Oh shit. This is getting more and more ridiculous. Hell, I'm trapped. Is that the last two? If it is, I just get rid of them, right? Why am I scared of them? Wait, there's more chests? How did I miss it? Something is not right. Am I blind? Where's the other chest? There. Why would you hide it in the corner? Yo, why would they do that? That is offensive, yo. Yo, that's legit the most offensive thing. How do you do this? You shoot this guy first. And then you hide. And then he doesn't know. Hello, good day, what's up, Mixed Gamer 2007. 2007. It's 2026 now. Does that mean you're 20 years old now? 19. Okay. Is Haruka on stock? Haruka what? Fumo? Fumo lover, is it? Fumo lover is collecting Fumo is expensive, right? From what I gather. I don't think I own a single Fumo. Fumo freaks. Holy! These diner gates are huge. Uh-oh. Ah, shit! I was like, did he not see me? I guess wrong. I guess wrong. Oh my goodness. These guys are tanky. They're actually really tanky. Actually not. It gets pretty lonely and you have a desire to hug. Hug who? Okay, okay, okay. It's fine. Okay, we get rid of that. Shoot. Is this enough? I have to make sure that this is enough. No. Okay, nice. Oh, the trap. This trap is so scary. This is the first time you see the giant diner gates. Like Mo. Mo is a giant diner gate too. Oh my goodness, silver super diner gate. Damn. Not sure it's worth it to full clear the second floor of Phase Clash. Second floor I think is still fine. Third floor maybe not worth it, but it depends, right? It depends entirely on lots of it goes up to fourth floor. Do diner gates exist? Well, I just showed that it does. It did. You just want to get rid of them just to be safe, you know? Oh shoot, I forgot there's one more there. Okay, that's fair. I'm stupid for not getting that there. They gotta get rid of. Get rid of that. Uh-oh. Wait. Okay, this one I don't have to get rid of them. Just gotta play it smart. Sometimes it's just safer for you to get rid of them in case they, you know, you have to pass by them early on. Okay. What is this now? Can I not reach the barrel over here? I could. Okay, So you sort of have to get rid of this guy as well, whether you like it or not. Cause he is next to that thing. I'm a new account, only Kluke E3 exists in my account. Is it worth to pull this unit? Is it worth to pull this unit? You're asking me this question as a GFL2 hater, is it? If you're a lover, you pull for this unit. So did I get everything? I did. I did get everything. Waifu more than meta? Come on, it's so convenient, right? That you're able to use her right here. Look at this. In what other content, you know, can you take advantage of the machine gun characters that you have? Can you waifu over meta in this game? Can you waifu over meta in this game? That's a tough question, eh? Can you though? Can't see me, stupid. Actually, is this the last floor? Let me just complete this, right? Since it's the last floor already. You love Peritia in Phase Clash. No. No, don't stare. Don't stare. It's only 3, right? Please tell me it's only 3. Yes. Yes. Deadwood. Gotta kill this guy cause he's in the way. That's the thing. That's the exit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Whoa, never get too excited. Sometimes you made a mistake and you get too excited. Okay. Pull for whatever waifu I like and I can still clear the game modes. Waifu over meta, pull for parry. Really? Really? We are still with the parry agenda? In 2026? Really? Wait, why is there an empty space here? There's nothing, right? I don't think there's anything. Are we actually still doing this, guys? Are we actually in this in this waifu Barry. Who the F is Barry? You did not just ask who is Barry. You did not just say that. No way you just... No way, right? No way you just... Which one do I need again? Electric, burn... I'll get burn for now. Get burn for now, alright? Is this part of the simulation as well? It is, right? But we have a lot of good stuff happening, man, in the game. A bunch of insane quality of life right now. I feel like this is as good as it gets. Harry and Florence more than Voy, Mastina and Luis. Wow. Voy, Mastina. No, there's no Voy, Mastina. Who is somebody applying? In 2 more days, guys. Luis, he put for weapon, he put for Faye, he put for Luis, he put for Luis, he put for weapon. Everybody is just getting it. Everyone's just getting it, guys. Holy, this lolly is kinda... This lolly is kinda what? Say it, man. Say it. What is this lolly kinda? You need to shut up before you go to jail. Shut up before you go to jail. Hey, what were you saying about this lolly? How do you get it? Swarmy the lolly. So you can just get the default one, right? Swarmy the lolly. I don't know if this outfit is better or the other outfit is better. I don't like the bandage one as much actually. Is the bandage one better? I feel like the bandage one is not that good. We just need a skip for Gunsmoke, who is taking your biggest record as skip value. And we are Gucci. Yeah, that's probably true, right? I think once they give you the potential or the ability to do that, I feel like that's as good as it gets. Where is it? Where is Swami the lolly? It's always at the bottom. Swami. Am I blind? I can't find my Swami. Oh. The bandage one. Is it one of it has a tail? This one has a tail. Tail intact. This one is so good, but you can't get this anymore. It's good, but you can never get this anymore. FOMO! FOMO! You can only get the one that's in the game right now. Okay, I'll get the Luis one. I'll get the Luis one, right? Luis is the best. Luis the lolly. Luis or Robella? Holy, Robella's one is so expensive. Oh, Luis one is so cheap. Okay. Let's get it then. This item is for gift box. Wait, There's gift box as well. Wow. Is Louis huge? Robella skin is so good. I think it's a bit too pricey. That's the problem, right? Why is Robella expensive? I have no idea, right? Why is Robella expensive, guys? Does anyone know? Why does she have huge cake? Wait, is that dolphin? Donut. Maybe is this a reaction from the back? She doesn't summon the Fumo. Yeah, I guess the box is separate, right? Touch a cake for animations, I did. Nothing happened. Yeah, nothing happened. Louis' skin is a little bit too much. Wait, what is the... I haven't looked at her special one then. What do you unlock for that then? I'm sure you unlock something, right? Oh, by the way, is Leva getting a new skin? Somebody is getting a new skin. I forgot who. Luke, is it? Luke is getting a new skin. Fumo. Oh, this one, right? This is the one that's too much. Wow. So this is the exclusive one that you get. You get a special one. Star Wish event then. How many more skins will Kuke get? Kuke will get a lot more. I feel like the ice cream should melt more, right? It didn't melt at all. You get what I'm saying? It didn't melt at all. Which is like... I think it should melt a little bit more. It's never too much because you play Azulane. Is Azulane too much though? Wow. Huh. Very interesting. No way she has a capybara too. The capybara is not hers. The capybara is Vapli's one. She stole from Vapli. Vapli stole it. I remember it's Vapli's one, right? I'm pulling her and getting her skin. I don't know how to play the game, so I guess I just pull whoever I like. What do you mean you don't know how to play the game? What do you mean you don't know how to play the game? What do you mean by that? You don't know how to play the game, is it? Vapli is funny. Vapli is funny indeed. You can't say you don't know how to play the game, alright? This game is number one. Alright, it's number one. You gotta know how to play the game. You gotta be able to know how to do that. Gun smoke. Play on auto. Yeah, I guess you can always play on auto, eh? I want to read the story on my own. I'm guessing it's going to be 2 times this. I guess we can set 2 times 2 times for this particular one. But setting is also require a little bit of time. The meta thing only matters when you do the end game stuff. Meta can be enjoyed later. Exilium X Neural Cloud. Okay, that's what this is all about. That's what this game is all about, right? Let me see. Let me check the lolly game first. The lolly game. Okay. Is there anything that I need to do in the lolly game? Because lolly game is important too, right? You can't just neglect the lolly game. Everybody forgets sometimes, right? What do you guys think of the drama though? Is it NIKKE that's collaboration? If NIKKE is the collab, that would be crazy. Is FGO arcade? Arcade, eh? Which lolly game I play 5? Wait, there's 5 lolly games. Yeah, what do you mean there's 5 lolly games? No way. Wait, how much does Arm Hoshino need? Arm Hoshino. Arm Hoshino. Arm Hoshino. Where's blind? I'm always blind when I want to find my characters. Where's the lolly? I missed it, didn't I? I missed it. 60k permits. 60k permits. Okay, get her out as well. Get her out. Always do this, guys. Always go this and 1, 2. Easy. Easy, right? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I got so much students. So many students. Yeah, but it's not a good thing to have that many students, right? People call you the P word. Does it make sense? A lot of people, if you have a lot of students, that means you're a pedo, right? Like, do you want to be called that? Think about it. How is that a good thing, right? For some people to call you that? Uh-oh. So like, is it actually a good thing though? Because the moment people accuse you, the moment you play this game and you have too many lollies in your collection, that's where it goes too far. People are going to call you the worst. Also, I want to talk about these social issues, right? We seldom talk about social issues, but let's talk about the important social issue. Wait, whose panties is that? Apasha's panties.
There it is.
Shakri of... Wow. Blacklisted from sponsors. Blacklisted from sponsors. Blacklisted from making friends. Blacklisted from everything, right? Yo, Roblox! Okay, Roblox, guys. Guys, can we be serious for a while? When it comes to Roblox, we gotta take things more seriously. Okay, what is this? Roblox has started rolling out new rules worldwide for using chat. To chat, players now need to verify their age. The easiest way is a quick selfie or short video taken in the app. A third-party company called Persona processes securely and deletes the image right away. Players 13 and older can also use a government ID to verify. So what if you're 12? This puts everyone into one of the 6 age groups: under 9, 9 to 12, 13 to 15, 16 to 17, 18 to 20, and 21 plus. 21 plus playing Roblox. Chat is now limited to people in your own group and nearby groups. So 21 plus cannot talk to 9-year-old kid anymore. Before this, 21 years old can talk to 9-year-old kids. And then you can tell them that they are not actually a boy, they are a girl, right? Because sometimes, you know, like they, them, she, her, whatever. I don't know how it works, don't ask me. But like apparently you can change gender. But okay, so now there's no more of that. There's no more grooming to change people's gender. Now, is it a good thing or a bad thing? If I'm a Wookiee, that's a bad thing, right? As a Wookiee, you want to be able to influence kids, right? Need to upload their passport. But as a non-Wookiee, I think it's a good thing, right? It's the silliest separation I've ever seen. Wait, why is it silly? It's not silly, right? Like you group them together, right? Because you don't want adults to talk to kids. So you want kids to, although I have no idea why this one is like, yeah, you don't want, I guess you don't want like too young to talk to, I don't know what's the reasoning, right? Like 18 to 20 is a bit weird though. Like 18, I feel like 18 and above, why does it, yeah, this is so weird, right? Maybe some country has a different, it should just be 2 groups. 2 groups. How can it tell a difference between a 12-year-old and a 13-year-old? That's why you have to use your ID. You have to use your ID to verify, right? It will use AI to try to detect it. Okay. Someone in 13 to 15 can chat with 9 and 12 and 16 and 17, but not with adults further away. Kids under 16 cannot message adults by default. Players 13 plus can add known friends as trusted connections to chat more freely. Kids under 9 years old needs parents' permission to chat at all. The goal, according to Roblox, is to make interaction safer and more age-appropriate while protecting privacy. Wow. Roblox has very questionable rooms. Roblox. What business has a 9-year-old on chats? What is the parents doing? That's the fun part. 9-year-old, the parents are not with them. Like the parents are not in their life. You don't, like a lot of kids, the parents are not in their life, right? The parents are working. Like I know, like you might not know this, right? Because it's like most parents are working. Like a parents wake up early in the morning, 6 o'clock, go to work, come home like late at night, and then when they come home, they just want to chill. They don't have time to look at the parents, what the kids are doing, right? So usually like kids are, you know, full-time at daycare. I used to work in a full-time daycare, right? So I know a lot of parents are just, you know, they come and pick up their kids like late at night, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, right? That's what it is. And a lot of parents are just not in the kids' life because that's what it is, right? That's 2026. It's no longer 1964 where a mom stay at home and be a mom, right? There's no such thing. Parents give their kids an iPad, true. iPad is number 1. iPad is so easy, right? It's like a cheat code. How can you not give your safety for the kids? How can you not give a kid an iPad? It's like a free hack on how to make them happy and you happy, and they don't disturb you. And I think like it's such a good thing. They get exposed to weird Elsa Gate and AI slot videos. Yeah, but does it matter though, right? Which one is more important? The parents' freedom or the kids getting exposed to whatever on the YouTube, right? You just can't monitor the kid all the time, and I know that some parents are probably like tired after like give birth and send the kids away. I mean, that's how it is, right? Delete the grooming garbage. If it really, truly, and completely deletes the image right away and stores it completely, absolutely nowhere, then fine. My nephew has 2 working parents. When he gets his logic problem books, story about dinosaurs and all that. Your nephew has 2 working parents. What he gets is logic problem books about dinosaurs. Yeah, maybe he's still too young. Once you go about, you have to give them an iPad eventually. Do you know why? Here's why, right? If you guys don't know why, I'll explain to you why. Eventually, the kids are going to grow up and they're going to go to school, right? Every kids at school, their mom and their dad give them an iPad or a phone. If your kid don't have an iPad and a phone, and all their friends have, it's gonna feel weird for that kid growing up. It's just going to be weird. He or she is going to get bullied because everybody else has something that he or she don't have. So you... Like, it's like a weird thing, right? Like, phone is bad, but at the same time, you are sort of like a bad parent if you don't give your kids that kind of thing. So it's like a double-edged sword in a way, right? Technology has become essential, part of our social lives now. Yeah. So like if everyone else at school plays Roblox, your kid has to play Roblox. Roblox, man! Then you cannot filter your kids out from Roblox. That's not how it is, right? Technology has become essential. Essential. Too essential, right? Deletes the image right away and stores it absolutely nowhere, then fine. Nah, I think they will take the picture, right? They will take the picture. Discord's age verification vendor. Leak 70,000 IDs. Uh-oh. Countless will delete immediately. Promises Clearview AI, Facebook facial. They're not going to delete immediately. They're going to sell it to AI companies to use. Yeah, they were going to sell it to AI companies to use. That's why you keep the kids at home. No, they have to go out, right? Kids have to go out to grow up, right? You can't just always stay at home, you know? I get it that it's always going to be like, it's like always going to have danger here and there. You let the nephew watch stuff so that we don't get too disturbed. It gets tiring having to play with him every time. Yeah, because kids always want you to play with them, right? So you have to give them like some sort of iPad so that they stop harassing you. Like, think about it, right? Let's say you're a parent, right? Let's say you're a parent and you're trying to do your Gunsmoke dailies. And then your kids say, play with me. Then you can't do your Gunsmoke dailies. You gotta do your Gunsmoke dailies, right? You get what I'm saying? So what do? You give them an iPad. So they can watch Teletubbies or whatever they watch on iPad. I don't even know what they watch. Dora the Explorer, maybe? Dora the Explorer! Barney and Friends. When I was a kid, it was Barney and Friends. Do you guys know? Barney the purple dinosaur. But I think it died, right? EOS. That's negligence. Negligence! What do you mean negligence? Letting them watch Barney and Friends? It's not negligence, bro! Bro! You can also watch the Coco Melon. Kids don't goon to the gacha. I mean, they have to give you some space, right? You can make the kids do the dailies. No, they shouldn't be looking at those stuff, right? They should be absolutely transparent about third party. Tasked with processing user data. Damn. You just want to be left alone and use the easy way out? No, it's not. I say sometimes, right? Not all the time. Sometimes you want to be left alone. Sometimes, you know? Like when there's Gunsmoke, you gotta do Gunsmoke, right? You get what I'm saying? Dancing funny mustache man with Spider-Man video. With Spider-Man video. That's going to be bypassed. Creepers will find a way around it. Parents and kids will have a false sense of security. What happened to parents monitoring their kids' activities and teaching them to not talk to strangers? It will happen sometimes, right? You can't just... Also, it's not about kids talking to parents, right? It's about the adults that reach out to the kids to talk to them. That's always going to be an issue as well. Yeah, it goes both ways. It's like a double-edged sword. So that's just what it is, right, with this kind of stuff. Yeah, there's always like weird drama like that. They will always happen in our life. And that's life. Make your kids trust you confine. Trust you confine in you. Well, it's not that easy, right? Kids are stupid. You know, that's why they are called kids. You can't just talk to a kid and tell them don't do this and expect them to be like an adult, right? That's not how it works, you know? Like most kids, they learn through making mistakes. And I think like that's just how it is. It's not as simple as, oh, don't do this, and then they just don't do it, right? Imagine you tell a kid, oh, don't run at school. And they're gonna run at school, right? They always run as their kids, right? Of course they run at school. You can't just say something and they're gonna listen to you. Better to get rid of Roblox? No way, you cannot get rid of Roblox. Roblox, adults don't listen either. Well, depends on what it is, right? But yeah, there's some things of that. Wait, is that a keyboard for Blue Archive? I want to get that. Oh, it is. Gehenna. Damn. Hina, whoever that is, Yori, Yori's best friend, Aru, Kayoko, Mutsuki, Haruka, Haruna. Is that Makoto, Iroha, Ibuki, Junko, Burger Girl, whatever her name is, nobody cares. Nobody cares. Kasumi and Mengu. Okay. Wow. Wow. Mutsuki, who is this? Mutsuki again? Why is Pokemon there? Pokemon is not supposed to be there. Gehenna keyboard. For Gehenna, is it? Fuka hater? Yeah, I was just memeing, okay? Chill. Oh my goodness! Lollies in the background. Lollies. Did they just put lollies acrylic? Hey, Miyu casual. Junko. I want that Junko one. Junko needs more love, alright? Who the heck is this? That's not a Blue Archive character. Get that imposter out. Get the imposter the heck out of that. The cyber twin is something. Is this Maid Musuki? It looks like Maid Musuki. Oh, this is a mouse pad. How big is this mouse pad? Aris, Yuzu, Midori, Momoi. Okay, I guess. That's too much. It's fine. What other merch do they have? What the heck? This is a screenshot.
네, 이 제 보물이고요. 이 호모코레라고 이 시리즈에
So.
전용으로 따로 딱 한 대 일러스트도 전용으로 만들어진 키보드입니다.
Who is that character? I can't even say.
이 호모코레
See. Lana and Aruna, okay.
시리즈에 시작했어요.
BA lover. Ooh, Affinity 100.
시작했어요.
Okay, Yori and Ako. Okay. Nobody cares about her. Okay. It's a different one as the same one. Guys, she's next. Walhan is coming next. JP is enjoying life. JP is enjoying life, eh? I mean, that's what it is, right? That's what it is. Okay, what does it look like? A panties though? Okay, wait, it is a panties. Is it a panties? Nobody knows. But Miyu though. Miyu is number one. Open your random supply. Go ahead. JP is enjoying tension with CN. Well, I don't understand when a 9-year-old is told by their parents to do something and they just ignore it and the parent is acting like he can't do anything about it. It's not that the parents don't do anything about it. Sometimes it's better to let them learn. And I think learning is like the best experience, right? For example, if you tell your kid not to run, then they will, you know, but then they still run and then they fall down and then they actually fall down and they cry. It's actually a better lesson for them to learn their experience. Hopefully they don't injure themselves too bad, right? But when you fall down, you cry and then you'll be like, okay, now you know not to run, right? If the floor is slippery and stuff. I think it's just what it is, right? It's like the best experience is the best learning. The best way to learn is for you to experience it yourself sometimes. Blue Archive dominates the recent winter comic yet. Wow. Is it true? No way though, right? No way.
이분들이 바로
Okay, what's the other drama? You're letting your kid learn from experience, but will still advise them when necessary. Advise them when necessary. You can never give advice to somebody that doesn't want to listen to your advice. Does it make sense? Sometimes some people learn the hard way. Like I know, like should I tell about this story of one of my friends killing the parents? Damn, killing the parents by accident. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What, just blasting your ears? Yeah. Where's this? I want to see this. Where's the one? Just like Johnny Samoli. Johnny Samoli. Just like Johnny Samoli, eh? Oh yeah, the reason why our patch is so big for the GFL2, right? The GFL2 is because of this. It's because of this. We are going to get... Apparently they added all of this stuff in there. Luis, Lina, Liva, Lin, Macchiato, Mishti, which is Matchti, I think. Apparently they added Faitusa as well. Cool stuff. So added a new room to the crew deck. Game data includes voice up to Lorelei. Alright. New BGM. New movies there as well. Right? It's a lot of cool stuff. A lot of cool stuff right there. I had them pre-download data from the Continental server 2nd anniversary version. That's why it was 16 GB. By the time you find out, it's too late with Johnny Samoli. Too late. Too late. So that's the reason why. Alright, it's big because of you know, this stuff right here. So there's a recent drama with Wuthering Wave. Wuthering Wave gone woke. Alright. So do you guys know about Wuthering Wave? Daily Line. So Line is a character in Wuthering Wave. Dedicated for Wuthering Wave, right? So it's very interesting, right? Johnny Samoli never learned. He just finally got caught. The color scheme drama. Trans rights are human rights. Everyone deserves a basic human decency regardless of identity. Then why do you need to say this? I don't get it. If everybody deserves a basic human decency regardless of identity, why I don't see why you need to say that, right? Like everybody knows. If you disagree, DNI. What is DNI? Do it night abyss? Do it night something? Yeah, what does DNI stands for? DNI block. I said it before, I'm not scared to say it louder for those in the back. I do not tolerate bigotry, homophobia, transphobia. If you take offense because someone else's identity orientation, first off, get a damn grip whilst you're at it. Nobody gives a shit. Uh-oh. What's happening here? I have no idea what's happening here. But a lot of people are not happy with this statement, right? I saw a lot of people, they are not happy. Okay? I want the people in the back to hear me, but also stop interacting with my posts. Eat shit! Uh-oh. Why are daily accounts so shit? RMF Daily is the only good daily account. Others are full of LGBTQ. So that they can push the agenda, that's why. Can we not sexualize fictional characters based on our headcanons? The game is Chinese. You have the right to leave gaming community with your agenda. Damn, throw in the garbage bin. Isn't it strange how Gacha littered with these daily gay scheming accounts? They are operated by deranged people trying to virtue hijack a fandom to push personal fetish and control the narrative surrounding it. Huh. Really, that's what's happening, eh? They get mad when you say don't bring your politics into Chinese anime games. Wow. Are Wookiees getting destroyed? If these accounts use their real names, no one will give a single thing. No one will give a single shit about them. But use a popular fictional character's name and the whole world is on its knees in front of you. Brilliant strategy. Brilliant strategy. Change your name to Daily Trends or Daily Woke. No need to use that fictional character to push your agenda. So they're trying to use Line to push the agenda, is it? China does this on purpose just to watch people fight on it. I don't think so, right? Because like they don't even know about this too much. The culture there is too different, man. Using popular character from popular games to push my personal agenda because no one gonna see it otherwise. I think that makes a lot of sense. Right? If they use their own personal Twitter, nobody's gonna see it. So they can use you know, fictional character and this kind of stuff to hopefully get people to see it, right? But yeah, sometimes things like this do happen occasionally. But yeah, I guess Wuthering Wave, I guess in the future we get more. You're joking, of course. Damn. Joking. There's one more here as well. That's why she transforms into a mecha. Uh-oh. LGBTQ. So this Japanese saw it, and this Japanese calls out on it. Japanese, what do you say? People like this aren't really fans of the work or the characters. They just want to use them for their own narrow-minded ideology, you know? Japanese knows. Even Japanese guy knows. You know it's gone too far when the Japanese are calling you out. Glad to see Japanese noticing what us geeks have to deal with for more than 10 years. Okay? The worst actors in the English translation industry have been moving to Japan to force this stuff. Okay? And the source companies thinking the complaints cannot be made then. Damn. People don't like characters anymore. They're just excited they have a new toy to use for the identity politics. Politics time, man. Politics. Those who surprised by the response, okay. What the heck is this? Nazi. It's just a joke. Is it just a joke, guys? Let me see what's the response. 46%, you're halfway there. Damn. I'm not trans. But it's not a joke. It's only a joke when the callouts from other people get too overwhelming for you all. It should be funny. A joke until it isn't. It's just a joke, man. Man, it's just a joke. A joke is supposed to be funny. It was never funny, it's gay and cringe. Aren't you all the virtue signaling police that will bombard others with keys? Terrible joke. Jokes have to be funny. Then this person is getting called out. This person is getting destroyed. Oh my goodness. Humiliation fetish. Damn. Yeah, that person is getting destroyed, right? That person is getting destroyed. That's kind of insane. But yeah, it seems like a lot of people are not buying it, right? A lot of people are not buying this so-called joke. Use FGO characters, it'll be much more convincing. They genuinely believe it. What the heck is that? Meme frog. Anyone who says it was a joke or not serious doesn't know these weird extremists. Yeah, I'm sure there's people that are doing that, right? To the people that say it's just a joke, let me say that person is the type of individual that would laugh at a political figure's daughter getting okay. That is yeah, maybe it's true, but yeah, again, the funny jokes. Why don't they use Concord characters? Because they're trying to invade other spaces, right? I think that's pretty much the point. The point is to invade the other spaces, the other space, not do the other things. Okay, let me try and catch up with the other stuff. I need to do this one as well. Wait, there's a live stream. Live stream for that. Need to do everybody's favorite. Unfunny jokes. Yep, I've seen it lots of time before, right? Lots of these unfunny jokes. They're gonna be there. Oh sure, I need to do the boss for Stella. Social media PvP is always fun to watch. Maybe it's fun to watch. Maybe it's not. But at the end of the day, yep, it's always the same drama. Drama left and right.
Goddess of victory, NIKKE.
Wait, who is
Let's
next?
finish this
They
in
haven't
one
announced,
fell
right?
swoop.
They haven't announced who is next in NIKKE. If you guys haven't read the story for the latest Art Guardian, I would highly recommend you guys to give it a read. Very good story. Awesome. Only if you care about story, right? If you're a story hater, then probably just doesn't matter, I guess. Wait, solo raid is today? Oh shit. The next one is going to be Anis. Anis? Anis is next one. No, wait, Anis
You
is
can't
next
hold
one.
a candle to me.
Anis is the next one. Oh no, my daily supply expired.
Welcome to the Raise
Story
and
is
Rebuild
good.
workshop. Come again if you need anything.
Story is good.
Thank you.
If you like, some people don't like people dying, I guess.
Hope you put it to
I guess
good
some people don't
use.
really like it.
What are you looking for? Looking to get
They
something
hate
on
people
Have fun
dying
shopping.
to be good story. But that's just what it is.
Another successful transaction. Hello.
Next one is mean. Really?
Shine brightly for my radiant
We'll see then.
self.
Who is Anis? Anis is gone, man. It's over for Anis.
I want to change my attire.
Oh, you got crowned 2 days ago from Standard Banner. Yo, congratulations, man. Congratulations.
I shall go again.
YouTube is annoying with the auto dub. I understand creators wanting to opt in, but at least let the viewers opt out. Wait, you can opt out. You can opt out for the auto dub. Just go to the settings, you can select. You can always select individual one. If you know any creator that used to have the auto dub, you go to the settings, turn it off from there. People didn't like how they killed off the MC in the first game of Last of Us.
This
Last of
attire
Us
vexes
2.
me. Have a taste
Last of Us
adventure.
2. Marion
We've
died in the
won.
first chapter.
Happy now.
So there are people complaining about characters dying. but a bunch of tourists. Well, there was a lot of people that complained about it in the developers note when they say that some characters are going to not be brought back. So I think they refer that to Isabel, right? And Haran and Isabel. Yeah. Now I'm not saying it's a good thing or bad thing, but it's like what they practically say or mention, right?
It seems the staff have a taste of adventure.
Complaining about someone dying in prologue? No, they were complaining about characters being killed in the Death's Note. Isabel was good. Wait, it doesn't matter if Isabel is good or not, right?
I'll give you
What does that have anything to do with anything?
instructions.
You get what I'm saying? There's a lot of good looking characters that die in horror movie. Do you not watch horror movies? Usually the girl is the first one to die. The hot one, the hot stupid blonde is the first one to die in a horror movie. Have you not watched? No, actually that's wrong. The black guy dies first, and then the hot blonde girl dies second, and the main character is a white guy.
Show me your potential.
That's the horror movie that I watched back then, right?
No.
Yep.
Let the
Yo, thanks for becoming member,
Mervin.
Mervinu.
You're about to witness my
Well, if you guys watch
ultimate
any of
performance.
those horror movie where,
I'll reload
like Friday the 13th, right? They go to the
High
woods.
roller, step
They go to
back.
the woods party,
Lady Luck is always on our
and then like the serial killer killed the black guy first, and then there's two guys trying to have sex, and then like one girl, one guy, both of them die, and then the white guy or what something will leave at the end, right? The hot blonde didn't die.
Lady Luck is
The guy who has the
always on
best
our
instincts to live dies first. The main girl always live. No, there's no main girl, man. Depends on which one you watch. I never watch any with the main girl.
side. It looks like I've won this game.
Is Helm a good companion for Crown? If you don't have treasure for her? No. You need the treasure for Helm, right? Yeah, because of the healing. You want a character that can heal.
This match will be fun.
Maybe you can use mana instead for the heal. It's gonna be a bit finicky. But yeah, the treasure is the important one.
Lady Luck is
I will
always
light
on
up
our
the way.
side.
The thing about Helm is she needs constant healing for her skill 2, right? You can read her skill 2. Her skill 2 requires recovery for her to activate the attack percent. I forgot how much was it. Was it like 20% or something? Quite a lot.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
And Helm without treasure can only... I mean, she can still heal if you burst. But like, you know, if you want her to be passive, it's just way more valuable, right? Naga is good until you get treasure Helm.
How am I supposed to fight in this outfit?
Naga and Crown, yeah. That could work depending on who you're fighting.
Lady Luck is
If the boss has
always
core,
on
then
our
that can work.
High roller, step back.
But if not, why always the black guy? If was most of us black guys be out there in 0.1 seconds? I don't know, man. It's those horror movies that I watched when I was a kid, right?
Lady Luck is always on our
Friday the
side.
13th. Cabin in the Woods, I think, was one of it as well.
I'll reload.
There's those horror movie that the group of friends go together to like party in the forest, party in the forest.
Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited.
But I don't think they have those kind of movies anymore, right? Are those kind of movies still? I feel like because DEI, right? You cannot do that anymore. It's offensive. You cannot do that kind of movie anymore. You're not investigating shit. No, I'm just telling you I watched those movies when I was a kid. Actually, my parents watched them and I was just there, right? And I was like, wow, very interesting. It became woke. I never pay attention to any like horror movies anymore, right? I'm not sure if those kind of movies are still being made or not. Probably not. If I have to guess, probably not. Became too woke.
Not
looking good. What about Nayuta? Oh, Nayuta doesn't activate Crown's second skill. It's like a weird interaction between it. Which is they can still work together. You can use Nayuta and Crown, but Nayuta usually you use Nayuta to buff.
Hath this sufficed to
burst.
aid thee in thy journey, great hero?
Great hero. Get this here. 1 time, 2 time. Hollywood is now woke. Woke. Oh yeah, have you guys?
We've won.
There's a new Marvel coming out
Happy
this year,
now.
right? I don't know. I saw the other day the Marvel trailer. I don't know if you guys have seen it.
Can you now feel
You
the
can search it
dignity
up.
befitting a king?
They show X-Men. They show X-Men is coming in the next Marvel movie. I was like, wow,
Welcome to the challenger.
that's pretty cool, man.
Ready?
X-Men. Five Nights at Freddy's are woke.
The season's rising
Five
star.
Nights at Freddy's. Avengers is woke.
Let the games
What?
debut.
Why is it woke?
Time to try again, no?
Oh, is it because the Captain America become black? I don't know if that's woke enough, right? But I don't mind the Captain America become black. But like, I think it upsets certain people, right? Also, it's like people just like the old Captain America more. I think. Like the old Captain America is I don't think it's the black. I don't think about I don't think it's about the color. I think it's about the Steve Rogers is just like he's just a better Captain America, right? Falcon as a Captain America, yeah, maybe it's a bit weird, right?
Ready? And
Reverse Michael Jackson.
behold, the season's rising star.
Like because like people like Steve Rogers, right? Like I don't know why they take him out. But that's what it is, right? People run crown with mask because a buff is so strong every 3 bursts. You do crown mask? Oh yeah, that's something that people do as well, that's true. Mask
Giving up
with
so
crown.
soon?
They remove iconic for black. I'm not sure if they did that for... Did they actually do that for DEI reasons though? I actually don't think they did that for DEI reasons, right? What I'm confused is what's the point of being woke in narrative purpose?
Now,
Because it's like...
beyond performance.
So the reason why... Alright, I'll tell you the reason why, right? The reason why is because a lot of them think that they can make more money. Does it make sense? Now, it sounds stupid, right? It sounds stupid, but think about this, right? Do you guys remember back then, like 3 years ago? What was the Walmart, is it? Walmart, Starbucks and Walmart, I remember. They always have Pride Month, Pride flag. And then they always like put Pride around, right? So why does Starbucks need to have Pride flag or gay flag or whatever, right? Because it's a coffee, right? Starbucks is a coffee. So why do you think that is, right? It's because they think that if they push this kind of agenda, they make more money. Right? They make more money. It's not about the agenda, it's about the money. They care about money. A lot of companies, Toyota was the car. They also make an announcement they will stop the woke stuff because they notice that they are losing money. So it's less to do with about woke stuff, but I think most companies think that they can make money with it. And now it's like reversing because they notice that now that they do woke stuff, they are losing money, right? So now they stop doing it because they never care about the agenda to begin with. They care about money.
Ready?
Right? That's the whole point. Same goes for Marvel. I think they are slowly stopping to do that because they are losing money. Bud Light lost a lot of money because of the woke. Yeah, I'm not so familiar with Bud Light because I don't follow I don't drink alcohol and stuff, right? But I heard of that as well, yeah. I've heard of the Bud Light one. Go woke, go broke. So same for game developers, right? Why do you think Ubisoft gone woke? Ubisoft gone woke because they actually think they will be able to make more money because they want to sell their games to woke people. But they found out that woke people don't really play games. Right? And then a lot of these woke gamers, they're not real, right? They are fake. So I think most companies, they do it not because they care about the agenda, they care about money. And it makes sense, right? If you're a company, it makes sense. Of course, your job is to earn the money, right? You want your company to be profitable.
Ready?
Same thing for Star Wars. Star Wars movies. Yeah, I heard Star Wars also went a little bit woke.
Time to try again, no?
I think that's the main reason, right? But the second reason that I think is also because of DEI, right? So what happens is DEI is a thing in the United States. Is it a thing in Europe? I'm not too sure. So it became a thing, right? DEI means that you hire not based on qualifications. So you hire them because of their skin color or certain like special traits that they have, right? They are trans or higher. They are a woman, black woman or higher, right? They don't hire you based on qualifications. They hire you based on your DEI, right? Like your so-called like ethnicity or your identity and stuff, right? So when you hire those people in the company, so now they are in your company, right? Those people are now in your company. Those people, now their motive is to get more of the same kind of people, like either like trans or whatever, into the company. So now then your company slowly get more and more of those and they are infested with those kind of people. Now once you get those, right? Once you get a lot of those, it's hard to get them out. Like it's hard to get them out. I heard that Blizzard, I could be wrong, right? But I heard that Blizzard, that's what happened with World of Warcraft. You slowly get all of this, and World of Warcraft, I heard that it's woke now. Is it true World of Warcraft is woke? Because people say World of Warcraft used to be for men, but now World of Warcraft is woke. Blizzard is wokey. So I'm not sure, right? But at the end of the day, that's how it is, right? It happened with a lot. Microsoft back then as well. It became a bit woke. Microsoft, maybe some other companies as well, right? But yeah, once these people start joining your company,
Life was great.
I think
Wasn't it?
you start to have a lot of Karens in the company, and then the Karens will try to get more people that are more woke into the company because it fits their agenda. The Karens want woke people to work with them, not the non-woke people to work with them. That's what's slowly happening to Ubisoft, right? Why do you think Ubisoft? There's a literally entire developers that left Ubisoft and go and make Expedition 33, right? Why do you think? Because they are like, okay, this company is done for. This company is done for. Is too much wokeness. We leave. They like plenty of them go and make Expedition 33. Those are all ex-developers of Ubisoft, right? And when you look at Expedition 33's developers, none of them are like, none of them are woke. You look at the picture, right? You look at the photo. There's no fat woman. There's no blue hair. You get what I'm saying? Expedition 33 is woke. No, it's not.
Still got a long
It's
way
not
to
as
go.
woke as Yasuke, alright? It's not woke like Yasuke. Get this. But Ubisoft apparently is infested, right? Once it gets so infested with those, you can't, you just can't do anything. Poor Wookiees. That's what slowly happens with some companies. They are,
My people's affection.
get a lot of those. Wait,
Commander, the disruptive
Nihilista.
elements have been removed.
Oh, has
May
it
we
always been
continue our date
Nihilista?
now?
So there's 11 more days for this. Okay, that's fair. Expedition 33 swimsuit costume is not gooner enough. Yeah, but I don't think it's woke though, right? Was there a black guy in Expedition 33? Oh yeah, Expedition 33, the black guy died first, right? Do you guys remember? Do you guys play Expedition 33? The black guy died first. He was the first one to die. When you reach the I don't want to spoil it, right? But when you go to the expedition, you reach the island, he was the first one to die. I was like, yo, I gotta use the black guy, let's go. And then he died first. I was like, what? Yo, and then everybody gets separated. It's so stupid, man. Man, I was about to, okay, I want to use the black dude. Then we get Monoko instead. Monoko has no face, alright? Monoko has no face. Yeah, if you guys play it, you can check. Or if you guys want to see the playthrough, it's quite funny, right? I thought you were actually gonna get him as a character. Anti-woke game. The guy that what's the old guy name? He came and killed everyone, right? Like, yeah, that was like, damn. Pretty good intro though. Pretty good intro starting off. From my perspective, I don't care as a developer. Just don't push your life experience and ideas, political agendas, and onto the game I play. That's the point though. They are trying to do that, right? That's literally the point. They are constantly doing that. That's ruining the games as a whole. Little bit unfortunate, but that's what's happening. Alright, I got to play the lolly game. Lolly. Once GTA 6 release, I wish there's activists and black guys. Uh-oh. Monocle is faceless and genderless. Faceless and genderless. The one thing that's still not woke. Yeah, I wonder what is going to be this year's like AAA, right? I mean, GTA 6 is going to be there for sure. A lot of people are going to, you know, favor GTA 6. But like outside of that, who else, right? Who else is going to be? What are the famous games? I guess there's Resident Evil. Maochi. Mao. There's a trans black guy as main character. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you sure about that? That's a bit too much. Hopefully this year we get. Damn, I don't have Dora. Oh my goodness. No way, I don't have Dora. Maochi this. Okay, get this, get that. I tried a little bit of this one. I tried a little bit of Beyond. But damn. Beyond was tough. I think I can do it though. I want to get a better Fuyuka build. I managed to get it down to like 80% for 3 teams. Left 20%. I think Fuyuka and the Ventus team has to do more. I want to try again tomorrow, of course. If I have time, of course, right? Got so much shit. Yuanxi, Xuanxi got you covered. Beyond is hard, your level 2 isn't enough. Level 2? Level 2 Tash. Level 2 Tash, is it? You got destroyed in Beyond. You got the second phase is very dangerous. You gotta keep dodging because there's so much things happening. It's like a lot of stuff. You saw a post about CN forum that called Silver Palace as female-oriented game because they censored the female main character. Oh, did they censor it like, as in like censor it in Japan? Yeah, I'm not sure about the censor, right? Sometimes censorship could be... Censorship is a bit complicated, right? If you're a big game in CN, yeah, people will just come after you. People can report your game to the government can do a check. The government don't really care. The government don't go and check every single game. Only when people go and report too much, right? That's the thing, right? The CN players are very unhinged. So that's why, like, if you are Hoyo or what, bigger games, you gotta be careful. But if you're a small game, nobody cares, right? That's why games like Higan or whatever can get, GFL2 can get away with more like loot stuff. Because those are the smaller games, right? Just gotta be careful with those. ZDZ got censored too, yeah, because it's one of the bigger ones, right? Yeah, the 29 Ventus team, 31 Ignis. Ventus had me dogging a bunch. Ignis tanked most of it. Did you manage to beat though? That's a tough one. CN is complicated, to be honest. Yeah. It's a very weird, you know? I wouldn't say weird, but it's a very controlled culture right there. So certain things can be just too risky and not worth the trouble, right? Especially as a small company, right? You can get revoked for stuff. They need to give you snowbreak option. But I'm glad to see more CN games coming out from, you know, from developers and stuff. Take this. I think tomorrow, is it tomorrow or the day after? We might get the drip marketing for Stellar Sora. They will announce the next character. So I can't wait for that. Maochi. Oh yeah, I got an insane. Let me see if I can show it to you guys. I wanted to show you guys something. Oh, I don't have any gold. 3, 4, 5, 6. You need a Vanguard? Vanguard for what? Oh, Dark Team, is it? Yeah, we may get a Vanguard. Maybe we will.
マオチ
Look at this, look at this. This is... I don't even know this was possible, right? Look at this. Which one was it? Look at that. Ultimate level up plus 3. I didn't even know it was possible to plus 3. Too bad the support is a support skill level up, but this one is good, man. Ultimate. Should I try and... The main skill level up is not bad. Skill and ultimate. I didn't know it can go up to plus 3. Can it go up? Is that the highest it can go? It doesn't have a... Yeah, I've never get a plus 3 before. Plus 3? Very interesting. Huge emblem. Yeah, I'll definitely lock that. For sure. But like, yeah, quite surprised that I got that, right? Got that. He managed to beat this stuff. Okay, I need to do this. What's this? This is that. Oh, blurping. Did I did Wuthering Wave yesterday? I think I did. So I don't have to do it anymore. Wuthering. Nice wallpaper, by the way. I stole it from Twitter. I don't know if it's AI or not. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. I have no idea. Sometimes I just steal wallpaper from Twitter, you know. I steal from artists. Yoing. And then they cry about it, right? They say, oh, thief, stealing, blah, blah, blah. Then why do you upload it? You get what I'm saying? Why would you upload it? If you upload it, I'm going to right click, save, click as. And now it's in my PC, right? I don't know if it is or not. Maybe it is. Spend a few hours messing. Do you guys do that? Do you guys steal pictures? A lot of people do that. You steal wallpapers from Blue Archive? Wallpapers from Blue Archive. Okay, this one I already finished. But I can always farm for eyes. Eyes. You steal pictures a lot. I wouldn't download a car. I'm not sure how that works, right? Download a car. Your wallpaper is literally C Harry L to D. Why not Kotama?
It's showtime! As for shadows. Clean it up!
Not giving up, huh? Gotta deal with you quick.
Oh, that was a counter. So that's a good damage.
Pretty, right?
Get behind me, Lucia. It's only the tricky ones that count as trouble, right?
You guys, what doesn't the
Here
good
we
do
go.
any damage? Be a pirate.
You asked for it. Rest in peace.
Dude, heal. Okay, dude is fun to use, alright? If there's a woman with that kind of style of gameplay, I don't really care. It's less to do with the dude or woman. It's more to do with the play style, right? The play style is important. Managed to beat it using those two teams. I put Ignis as team 1. Oh, nice. I should try that as well. That's the team that I use, but I have to add like 1/3 team. You're forced to use a dude. Forced to use.
I'm here!
Against your will.
No matter.
You want me to completely look the part? No way. Do you have any idea how much makeup that'd take?
Makeup. Dude with makeup. Idari is having that. So that's the problem though. So unless I go and give dude like a different one.
You want me to completely look the part? No
Anato is
way.
as good as an S
Do you
rank
have
engine.
any idea how much makeup that'd take?
I wonder why they put
Forget
him
it.
as an A rank. I don't think there's any particular reason.
I'll show you
I
my
mean-
real value this time.
The real reason is free, right? I think they at least in ZZ they try to, you know, give players options to like get certain characters for free, which I think is a good thing, right? If your character is S rank, they can still give you for free, right? They can give you a free S rank, but it's like, I guess they're also trying to give you like a little bit of extra reward when you pull. If you get A rank and then it's a Manato, you'll be like, okay, I can at least use him. I guess you don't feel as bad, is it? It's like a emotion manipulate. How do I do this? Do that? Is there a way for me to just How do I go and convert my stamina to that thing? I can't click from here, can I? To the prepaid card. You just finished the latest story for ZZZ. It was long. Not as long as Wuthering Wave latest story update. What? Wuthering Wave is longer, is it? Your Marato will always be level 1.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Level 1 always. Every single day.
I'm here. Need a hand?
Is it right here? Menu decor, how do I do this? Oh, those are cool. Go to the inventory to craft. Is it in the inventory? Oh yeah. I think this is the one. But how do I... I'm trying to convert. How do I convert stamina to ether battery? Is there a way? I'm guessing you come here and use the prepaid card, is it? You click on this. Is that how you do it? No, that's not how you do it. How do you do it again? I'm kinda crazy. I don't want to use the ether battery. I thought there's a way you can't convert via storage. Yeah, how do you do it? What is the way of doing it? What's the correct way? I managed to do it the other day and I was like surprised. Oh, is it at the outpost? Your guild stuff? Guild stuff? No, it's not here either. Manage. Claim. Oh. Monthly limit for this. I haven't done much outside. Click on the battery in the storage, then select craft. Is there a craft? Yeah, it's so hard to get to this menu. Like I don't know why it's like it's quite hidden in a way. I think they should give you like easier way to access it from out here. I thought you could just like, I think they should just let you click from here, right? You click your battery here, or some sort of way. I think it's definitely much more difficult, right? But there's that. Okay, let me see. Have I done this? dailies. Oh yeah, somebody wants me to watch the remind me again after this. Whose video again? Gacha God's video. So apparently there's a Gacha God drama, is it? Now why is there so much drama? Nobody knows, right? Nobody knows about all of this drama. Sometimes it just happens. Testing. Gacha got drama. I don't know what drama, right? I haven't seen it yet. Swimsuit seminar. Seminar is too much. If you own a battery, click on it, choose craft. So go to the inventory. Inventory to do it. Is Gacha God to who? There's only one Gacha God, right? Are you saying there's multiple Gacha God? No, there's only one. One and only, right? You can't have two, right? Maybe some you can have. Some religion you can have two. The only Gacha God is me? No, I'm not a Gacha God. I'm just a Gacha demigod for now, right? Once Arknight Enfield comes out. Oh yeah, today is Lost. Oh, I was so busy with GFL2. Today is Lost Sword anniversary, right? Maybe tomorrow we can check it out. The thing is, there's always something happening, man. There's always this thing happening on this day, that thing happening on that day. When would there not be anything happening? Teams. Back to the old teams. You reinstalled Lost Sword. Reinstalled Lost Sword, but deleted Chaos Zero Nightmare. No way. No way.
Where my blades lead.
Got
But you
a
know what?
long bucket list.
I get it.
Good thing I've got time to check every box.
That's what some people do, right? Do I have enough? Wait, why can't I? Eh? Oh. Okay, now I can do it.
Got a long bucket list. A bright, big place to call my own.
CZN
friends to
is the
learn with,
best.
Allies to fight
When is
beside.
Enfield releasing?
Everything I've ever wanted is right here.
Less than 2 weeks.
So, even when the training is over, this doesn't
I know
just
it's less than
end,
2
right?
weeks.
Keep teaching me. Trust me with more. This peace, this
And that's the
beautiful
thing, right?
life. I'm going to fight like hell to protect it.
A lot of these things, once Enfield comes, life is gonna be so busy. Because that game needs a lot of exploring, needs a lot of factory building, at least early on, right? At least early on you need a lot of those things. I gotta go and farm these things. Leaving your wife and kids to play Enfield. Damn. And at that point you're saying Enfield is more important than wife and kids. Oh man, how can you say that though? No regret, let's go. Yo, how can you do stuff like that? I might need 26 hours a day. 30. Might need 30 hours a day.
Honor cannot be sullied.
Realistically, speaking, I have no idea, right? Most likely we'll need to let go of one game. Realistically speaking, you have to let go of one game, right? Now, what game is it for some people? They say they want to let go of Wuthering. Some people, they say they want to quit CZN. Some people, they're gonna quit Gan. I don't know. Everybody is different, right? Everybody is different. So, it'll be how it is. I hope Arknight's Enfield gets lots and lots of lollies. Lollies.
Honor cannot be sullied.
Leave it to me. Loading. Astral modulation.
Quitting CCN means you become jobless.
This is my
What do you mean by jobless?
before the eternal sun.
The original Arknights don't have much lollies.
One strike is enough.
I don't see lollies in Enfield so far. There's one, right? But she's not a character yet. There's one lollies. She's the one that smells you at the beginning. Oh yeah, lollies too much though.
Pathetic struggle.
One silver palace comes out.
Well played.
Leave it to me.
Don't blink! You'll miss the best part!
Whew. Okay. If you want lollies, you have to do Azure Promelia. There were several lollies in the first Arknights. I don't know the numbers though. One lolly got delollified. Lolly got delollified. Wow. That's how it is, eh? Sometimes things like this do be happening. Sounds like GFL2. Gunsmoke. Gunsmoke is really something that you have to do. Then you got to do Chaos Run. That's really too much, man.
Where my
Too
blades
much, man,
meet.
guys.
Got a long bucket list.
Guys, too much.
Good thing I've got time to check every box.
Everything is too much. Intro skill. I heard your style will be the publisher for Azure Promelia. For the JP side, yes. For the KR side is Nexon. Now don't ask me for global, because you're not gonna like it. Alright, trust me, you're not gonna like it, right? Don't even force me to say it. You're not gonna like it. Will it be Gunner? Only time will tell. Will it be Gunner? None of these open world game has to be Gunner. They try to avoid being too Gunner. Because you know, Crunchyroll is doing it for global. So cool. Wait, how do I oh, wire.
Honor cannot be sullied. Roars of conquest.
Get here. Looking at what happened to CZN. Okay, what happened to CZN again? CZN is still good, right? Everybody still likes it.
Unworthy opponent. Pathetic struggle.
You're gonna make a lolly only account for Anfield. Lolly? It's not possible, man. It's just not possible. It's just not that kind of game.
Stay behind me.
Persona's theme song.
Honor cannot be sullied. Rulers rule. Winners win. Yeah. My valor never fails.
Yo, that one diamond 333, what's up? Am I interested in watching the latest Silver Palace trailer that IGN posted? We already watched it yesterday. Yeah, we already watched it yesterday when it came out. I even posted a video about it. Is my video not live yet? I thought I posted it yesterday. Yeah, maybe you missed my stream yesterday, right? But for anyone that missed a stream, usually I post, if there's any additional stuff, I post it right here on GuitarRock Gaming. GuitarRock Gaming is the other channel, not GuitarRock First. Oh yeah, I did post it 16 hours ago, right? I already posted that there. You get this here. Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Get these, get that. Go here, go there. Zoop. Last one. Ow! Still alive. Still alive. You love 9 to 5 jobs? Damn. I mean, if you love them, good for you, right? There's advantages and disadvantages. Wait. Oh shit, it's all the way here? Eh. Why would I try to ride the bike there? I should not do that. I should be motorbiking, cycling. Where is this? Ow! Ow!
To the lands afar.
Come here. Where is? It's here.
Honor cannot be sullied. Roars of conquest.
Two at once. Two at once. Alright. Let's catch up to the stuff. Alright, what's the video again? Gacha God. Time to get 9 to 5 watching lollies. Yo, chill out with the L word, right? Chill out with the L word. The L word is too much. Alright guys, it's time to watch Gacha God 1. Is this a real Gacha God? Nah, this is fake. The one Gacha got. Who is this? Iteria Restart. What? I don't even... Is there two Gacha got? Who is this guy? Iteria Restart, the state of the game. Devs listen. Did devs listen, guys? Do you guys think that the devs listen? Imposter. Iteria Restart, can this save the game? Iteria Restart, who to pick? Big update incoming. Iteria Restart, can we get both? Okay. Cool thumbnail, right? There's a lot of Gacha got imposter. There is. There's a lot of Gacha got imposter. But that's just how it is, right? But the real Gacha god is this one. Okay. So we watched previously the other one. Do Gacha content creators play enough Gacha? Okay, let's see then. What is this about the... Holy crap, dude, you are still live. So chill out, chill out. We are about to check the Gacha god, alright? Miyako is a baddie. Gacha god. So as you guys can see, Gacha god uploaded a video about Blue Archive drama, and I'm here to react to it. People say something about me appearing in the video. I'm not too sure about that. Let's see what it's all about. What this all about?
Ago, or just about, Blue Archive had some drama that I wanted to cover, and funnily enough, seeing that GuitarRock was now taking some more flack on Twitter earlier this week for his comments about Strange Fake, I think now's a good time to do so. And given my propensity to cover topics that are already weeks old and no one cares about them anymore at this point, this should be no surprise.
I mean, yeah, like it came out. How long was it? 1 month ago, is it? 1 month ago. This incident happened 1 month ago. I don't know about the Giguk drama, right? Do you know there's a Giguk drama?
Surprise. Gacha Unk's too slow, I guess. You know, can't keep up with all these news because, you know, he's too busy keeping up with all 18 of his Gacha games. For those of you who don't play Blue
18 Gacha games, alright?
Archive, or you don't have your eyes glued to Twitter 24/7, in which case, good for you. At least you're not wasting your life away on that damn
Everybody
app like
knows
everyone
Blue
else
Archive.
is.
Come on.
The situation went like this.
Come on.
Blue Archive Global, and yes, specifically the global server, just the global server, tried to run a sponsor that involved GigaK, Iron Mouse, Connor, and Zentrea to advertise their recent 3rd anniversary event.
Okay.
It was our anniversary event, right? I think. I'm pretty sure. Assuming for the moment that I'm not spreading fake news, the news of this sponsor immediately...
Yeah, it is a Blue Archive. It's supposed to be in conjunction with the Blue Archive anniversary. It's also supposed to be in conjunction with, you know, like the release of the characters, right? But that's going to be what it is.
He got a ton of backlash from Blue Archive Global players, mainly because of Connor. While there was also some backlash against some of the others like GigaK and Iron Mouse for some reason. At least no one seemed to have a problem with Zen. Connor drew most of the aggro here because of the comments he's made and behavior he's demonstrated in the past against lolly content. So a lot of Blue Archive players...
Wait, what did he say? What did he say? Imagine liking lolly characters more than MILFs. This is September 18, 2020. Damn, he actually tweeted that out. That's kind of insane, right? That's interesting.
He's demonstrated in the past against lolly content. So a lot of Blue Archive players, myself included too, by the way, were like, why is somebody like Connor, who's shown his dislike for cute and funny content, now trying to take a sponsor for a game that mostly focuses on cute and funny content? Before I get into my thoughts here, I just want to share my own Blue Archive experience in case anyone watching this is like, who the hell is this guy? Since I don't usually make content on this game. Blue Archive is one of my 18 gachas, yes, you heard that right, 18, that I main, and the 6th...
Look at this, Koharu, New Year Fuuka. I mean, yep, that's insane. Kisaki is there. insane
gacha
account.
that I've ever picked up. Started at day one when Global came out, and I still keep up with it to this day. While I don't consider myself to be like a die-hard player or anything, and I don't go around oohing at every single piece of lolly fan art that I scroll past on Twitter, I don't have anything against it or people who do enjoy that kind of stuff. My stance on cute and funny content, as I've said many times before on stream, twitch.tv/ToastNumber98 or right here on YouTube, is that as long as you keep it to the internet and as long as you keep it to yourself, as long as you don't do anything to harm anyone IRL, right? I don't give a fuck what you're into, right? Anything's game. And I see lolly characters in gacha games as just as legitimate as any other character. I even grailed my Chloe in FGO because I'm a big fan of her Japanese.
Oh shoot, Chloe, the lolly. Oh my goodness, Chloe the lolly. Okay, now this is serious, alright? You don't just build your Chloe the lolly. What is this? Level what? Wow, this level 100. Is this max?
Yay, Chiwa Saito. So now that you know where I'm coming from, the main thing I want to discuss about this whole situation is the gatekeeping aspect specifically.
Gatekeeping, right?
As a direct result of the backlash that the sponsor got, John Nexon, capital J, capital N, themselves came out with a tweet apologizing for the drama and subsequently canceled the sponsor.
I feel like this is a very bizarre move, right? Like, I think most people wouldn't have expected that they actually went through with this. Like, they actually like canceled the entire campaign, because I think probably already like they already announced, and then it's like, yeah, usually most companies don't. I think most companies double down. They don't care about what players say. They just be like, we don't care about what you say. We're just gonna do it anyways, right? But it's quite surprising that Blue Archive or Nexon actually did this, right? Which is kind of bizarre actually. Wasn't expecting that.
And naturally, all the Blue Archive players out there on Twitter celebrated their monumental dub in successfully gatekeeping content creators they viewed as normies, or at least in Connor's case, someone who didn't deserve to be sponsored to play their game. And the news of the successful gatekeep spread across Twitter, with even our favorite trailer trash grifter Tectone trying to grift the situation.
What did he say? Trailer trash? Yo, what? What? Did I hear?
Across Twitter, with even our favorite trailer trash grifter Tectone trying to grift the situation as usual to win free Twitter likes like a Redditor trying to farm free upvotes.
Redditor, Tectone the Redditor. Tectone grudge. Okay, Tectone did tweet this out, right? And then you know what? You know what Tectone did afterwards? He went, I don't know if you will talk about it in this particular video, right? He went and said, oh wait, I thought it's Blue Protocol. Oh, it's Blue Archive? Let's see if he talks about it, right?
Farm free upvotes. Thankfully, a lot of Blue Archive players out there also called his dumbass out for that too.
Hey, you F-word. Remember when you tried to deplatform a YouTuber for having Lolicon tier list in his video? And you tried to paint him as a predator? Lolicon tier list. Damn.
Because to nobody's surprise, Tectone has also slandered cute and funny enjoyers in the past, and now he's trying to act like he supports them all of a sudden.
Right?
Same guy who streamed butt-ass naked on Twitch that one time like a fucking creep. Wonder how many girls he's done that to.
This one, I remember seeing this clip on Twitter. I think he's just doing it as a joke. I don't really know what's the thing, right? What's the context behind this? But I think it was because back then, on Twitch there was like this kind of meta for a lot of streamers, girl streamers mostly, right? Not guy streamers, girl streamers, that they go and stream it this way. So he's trying to like copy them. He's trying to make fun of them.
But enough about Timu Andrew Tate. Let me bring it back to the gatekeeping part.
Yo, Timu Andrew Tate. Oh my goodness. Won't he say he loved MILF? He spoke from sexual standpoint. Yeah, I'm not sure, right? I'm not sure if it's a sexual standpoint or not. But I don't think it's that big of a deal, right? You can say whatever you want. It's on Twitter, right? If it's your opinion, that's what it is. The grudge is strong. Wow.
My thoughts on this whole drama are mixed. On one hand, a part of me is pretty thrilled to see this happen, actually. Like, Blue Archive is a Korean gacha, and as with pretty much all other gacha games out there that are actually, worth a damn, I don't expect gacha devs to really listen that much to their global players, if they have any. Add to this the fact that Blue Archive is run by Nexon, and let me tell you, as someone who played Combat Arms for 9 years, fuck Nexon all my homies hate Nexon.
No, Nexon is different, man. I know that a lot of people that have bad experience with Nexon in not Blue Archive, with Maple Story or the other games. I don't know. Blue Archive is just different because I think they have a dedicated department for Blue Archive specifically. That they definitely have like much more like coerced audience, and also like just a totally different response, right? Gacha is a Nexon hater. Nexon hater, man. I don't even know of this. What, Combat Arms? I don't know about this game.
I figured there'd be an even smaller chance of them even giving a nano shit about their global players.
Okay.
So I'm pleasantly surprised to see that Nexon actually did listen to their global players for once.
Yep.
And, go ahead and cancel the sponsor as per their wishes. Then again, Nexon has always played it pretty safe in terms of like community responses like this with Blue Archive, especially in Japan. So you could argue that they're just giving all their servers the same treatment.
The Japan one is not Nexon. I'm not sure if he's aware of this. The one that is run on Japan is managed by Yosta. So Blue Archive on Japan is Yosta. The Blue Archive global one is the Nexon one, right? It's a bit different. Different publisher entirely. Nexon is probably still under the developer, right, for that particular one, but it's going to be a bit different. And also, like, yeah, I think this is a good thing, right, overall.
But even if that were the case, it's still no less surprising to me that they actually canceled the sponsor when I think they really didn't need to. Assuming, of course, that they were the ones who pulled the plug on the sponsor and not Connor and, the others. I'm also glad...
I think, like, by canceling the sponsor, they also at the same time also create some haters, because, like, those streamers that they were supposed to do that particular sponsorship, like Iron Mouse, Sea Dog, they have pretty relative, like quite a big viewer, right? Quite a big overall total viewers as a whole. So they might look at it as like, oh, this company decides to not sponsor my favorite streamer. So they might like hate Blue Archive as a whole as well. So it's like a double-edged sword in a way, right?
For the Blue Archive players here, in the sense that this was a successful gatekeep against someone who, let's be honest, like regardless of what you think about lolly-related stuff, didn't deserve the sponsor. Like, whatever your opinion is on cute and funny, like, content, right? I think we can all agree that it doesn't make sense for someone like Connor, who's expressed his dislike for that kind of content before, to get sponsored by a game that mainly focuses on that kind of content. And I do think that had the sponsor still gone through anyway, despite the backlash, it would have felt like a slap in the face for a lot of Blue Archive players out there, especially considering the fact that the sponsor felt like it was meant to be pretty high profile. I mean, just given the 4 CCs involved. And to add to the successful gatekeeping bit, in my opinion, Blue Archive is simply not the kind of gacha game that can benefit that much from high-profile advertising or sponsorships like this. I don't need to tell you this, but the West does not take kindly to the cute and funny, right?
Lollies, yeah, he's right in this, right? A lot of the Westerners, especially, they don't really like generally like lolly stuff. If you go to Twitter, you will see that, right? The West are scared of lolly, but it's true though, right? Like a lot of people that usually say, oh, you shouldn't play lolly and stuff like that, usually they are from the West, right? Like you don't see Japanese say that. I never see a Japanese say, don't play lolly. Lolly is bad, right? Like you will never see Koreans say that as well. It's people from the West, right? That's just how it is. That's just,
People on social media throw around the word pedophile.
Oh, shoot. Who is that? Let me see.
To the cute and funny, right? People on social media
confess pedo Destiny falsely accused Hassan Piker of pedophilia. Damn, is this true? What the heck? No way, right? Hassan, the one that shot the dog? Wait, Hassan, the one that shot the dog? No way, suddenly, out of nowhere. You're out of nowhere. What the heck?
Throw around the word pedophile.
Nah, no way that's real. That's gotta be like just like defamation, right? This guy is a total creep. America, okay. That's Trump. Trump hitting on 10-year-old.
Frequently, as St. Tontus calls a patch for a Hoyo Gacha a disaster. And if a gacha releases a character that even remotely looks under the age of 18 and has more layers of clothes on than the number of excuses that Glaive Kyo has to explain why he has to use AI for his videos, you can bet your ass that some dipshit is still going to reply with something like, ew, this looks like pedo bait. So to me, knowing the social media atmosphere...
AI. Never use AI, guys. Alright, no matter what, if you use AI, you're going to get called out.
atmosphere to be this way,
That's how it
I
is.
really don't think it was the right call in the first place for Blue Archive or Nexon for that matter to do a high profile sponsor like this, or try to anyway. Even if they got creators who weren't controversial and weren't problematic, as long as they have a large Western viewer base, they were going to introduce them to a game like Blue Archive anyway, and that could cause some of their viewers to go all, ew, what the fuck is this Epstein simulator shit, and start bitching about it on Twitter. The one way that I think Blue Archive can maybe get away with a high profile sponsor like this is if they made damn sure to get bigger streamers who are okay with cute and funny stuff. And their own audiences are too, and even then that can be a problem because what if one of their haters gets a hold of their stream of them playing Blue Archive and it posted to Twitter saying, oh, he's a pedophile for playing Blue Archive, and that blows up, right? Still a problem.
Yeah, it has happened before.
But assuming that doesn't happen, the problem still becomes, how many Western creators do we have who are even like that? Because like, I don't need to tell you this, but even though, you know, Western streamers, a lot of them can be very controversial, they will go out of their way to avoid anything that's even
Johnny Samoli. Did he just put Johnny Samoli and Hassan shocking the dog?
They will go out of their
Johnny Samoli is the best. But should you sponsor Johnny Samoli Blue Archive? No, definitely not, right?
way to avoid anything that's even remotely related to lolly content.
Lolly.
Like, it's the one taboo that they will not touch. At least I don't think they will for the most part. So unless you guys know of any of these bigger Western creators or streamers who are in fact cute and funny enjoyers themselves, like, good luck trying to find them in the first place.
Yeah, Hololive.
Obviously,
Hololive
they can advertise in a big way in Asia, but here in the West, I think Blue Archive should focus on smaller scale advertising and sponsorships, so that way the game doesn't risk exposing itself, no pun intended, to the wrong crowd and trigger them into complaining about it on Twitter, or at least, you know, not too badly. And the best way to do that is to sponsor creators who preferably already play the game. So that way there's no ambiguity about the position on lollies. Since, you know, lolly content is so polarizing here in the West that those who don't like it will not touch it with a 10-foot pole. Assuming, of course, that they're not projecting. Get some of the FaZe girls on this. Get Xenia on this. Get the Hollow Girls back on this. Like, yeah, with the exception of the Hollow Girls, sponsoring smaller streamers won't be as effective as sponsoring bigger streamers like
Gogura is no longer there, right?
From a purely marketing point of view. But as I said before, Blue Archive is not the kind of game that benefits properly from traditional, like, mainstream marketing. At least not without a huge risk of controversy.
Yeah, there's always going to be controversy.
Haters or from their own players, as this most recent backlash has demonstrated. This game simply will not have the kind of audience here in the West as it does in the East because of cultural differences, especially here on the internet. So in my opinion, the best thing that Nexon can do and should do for their global server is to sponsor smaller streamers who are already familiar with their game and have audiences that are already receptive to lolly content, and consolidate the player base they already have to retain as many players as possible for as long as possible, because getting new players will be more challenging for Blue.
Who is that?
Archive than it is for other gachas, simply because of its content. My hope is that this gatekeep will cause Nexon to come to that train of logic, that hopefully this will make him realize that doing big sponsorships like this for big streamers may not be the right choice for the global server specifically, and instead they ought to focus on smaller
I have no idea who those two are.
Will they actually do that? I don't know. Like, on one hand, like, it's Nexon, and as an ethnic Korean myself, it is absolutely critical that I tell you to never fully trust a Korean gaming company.
The thing about it is, like, it's not that they don't want to sponsor smaller streamers. It's more to do, like, I think their objective, like most company thinks of it in a very simple way. They just want to try to get their get their product to as many eyes as possible, right? That's going to be the thing. They're trying to get as many, that's the purpose, right? The whole entire reason is to hopefully reach as many people as possible. That's why they want to try to get to the bigger streamers. Now, obviously, you know, there's going to be some streamers that, you know, will be like completely different content. For example, like, you don't sponsor Shroud, for example, to play Blue Archive, right? That one is completely different already. So at least, like, those anime people, they are still somewhat relatively in that particular bubble, I guess. That's what they're targeting, right? The
But on the other
ACGN.
hand, they've already surprised me by canceling the sponsor in the first place. So maybe they can surprise me again. All right, I've glazed the gatekeeping a bit. Now it's time for me to do the opposite. The biggest problem I have with this drama is the collateral damage it caused for the other creators involved.
Who?
Connor was the main problem. I think we can all agree on that one. So gatekeeping him makes sense. But in my opinion,
No,
the
they're all
other
in the same
three
group, right?
just got shot in the crossfire for basically no reason. While I don't have a problem with Giga personally, at least
That's how
not
it
yet,
is.
I'm aware that a lot of other people seem to, especially in light of his recent comments about Strange Fake earlier this week that happened to aggro a lot of Fate fans and creators on Twitter.
No idea what that is
That
about,
being
right?
said, in the context of this Blue Archive drama, I don't see why he had to get axed. And same thing with Iron Mouse and Zentreya, especially Zentreya. Like, I don't watch either of them regularly or anything, but genuinely asking, what the hell did they do? I assume for Mousy, she has the mere association with Connor
Lolly.
because, they're really close friends and all. And
Who is this
that was
Lolly?
enough for people to throw her ass under
is
the
that
bus
really
too,
Iron
I
Mouse?
guess.
Wait,
But
what?
What about Zen? She's already taken so many damn L's last year between the V-Shoujo shit and that somewhat recent costume drama she had where retards on Twitter forced her to cancel her military uniform outfit because they thought she looked like a fucking Nazi. And now she has to take yet another
I have no idea
L.
about that.
And so this is the
Yeah, I never
problem
pay
I
attention to that.
have with gatekeeping. Just as much as how the normies bitch about stuff that doesn't match their tastes,
Nazi.
people also complain nearly as much, if not the same, about those normies coming in and ruining their communities or fandoms and want to gatekeep those normies to keep them out.
Okay.
But because it's the internet we're talking about, those people don't know how to gatekeep properly. And so they'll just gatekeep anyone they perceive to be a threat.
But I don't think it's the people, right? I think it's mostly the sponsor's decision to drop the entire thing, right? Because like I don't think you can just drop out one because it's like probably together they are connected through an agency and stuff like that, right? The uniform thing is dumb. Maybe it's dumb, right? I'm not too sure as well. I thought it looks fine, but it could be like a Western audience, like different views, right?
To their fandom. And so
Those
we have a
things.
situation like what happened with the Blue Archive sponsor, 2-3 weeks ago. Blue Archive players have a problem mainly with Connor, but they friendly fired the other three, like Seth friendly fires Scouts in Deep Rock Galactic. Now, to be fair, I've seen a lot of comments on Twitter saying that it was in fact Connor that they were trying to go after mainly, and that it was unfortunate that the others got caught up in it. That, and I've also been informed in recent times that the way the sponsor was organized was that Nexon probably contacted Connor's talent agency called, GX Plus I think it is, which Connor himself is apparently a board member of, to organize a sponsor for Blue Archive. And so it may be in their sponsor contract or something that
Probably.
all four of them,
Makes a lot of
Connor,
sense.
Giga, Mousy, and Zen,
Yeah, it makes
were
a lot of
like
sense to be inside there.
package deal or something. And so if one of them drops out for whatever reason, then all of them have to drop out. I don't know that for sure, obviously. I'm not an expert in these kinds of things.
Okay.
I'm just trying to account for different things here. Whatever the case, the result that we got is that because of one dude, all four of them got axed.
I mean,
And
that's
I'm
how
not
it
a
works,
fan
right?
of this kind of gatekeeping because people who don't deserve to get gatekept can get gatekept. And what if they showed potential interest in a game, but now they've changed their minds about it and won't play it, or even worse, they've developed a negative bias against that game and its community because they got gatekept. Like, this is what may happen if gatekeeping is done improperly.
I saw Zentreya actually tweeted and she said that it's a she, right? I think somebody told me that it's a dude, so I get very confused. But I think Zentreya actually tweeted out about this and said that she actually plays the game. I don't know if she actually I thought I saw a clip, right? I'm pretty sure it's her, but I could be wrong. Let me see if I can find it, right? Because again, with some of these stuff, Zentreya, man, it's so hard to spell. Was it someone else? So this was the one, is it? The one that I saw was this one. Zentreya comments on Blue Archive dropping the influencer campaign, says it's no big deal, she will continue to play the game anyway. Yeah, this is what she said, right? She didn't really show it. So this is the Twitter here, right? I'm going to keep playing Blue Archive though, cause it's another gacha I'm actually enjoying. Enjoying the story and characters. Very cute so far and brings me back to early 2010 animes. Reminds me of Mugen Soul's gameplay. Yeah, I remember seeing this particular one, right? But yeah, she didn't feel any like remorse and stuff towards that particular one. So I think that's not too bad, right?
Especially if those people
I think she's the only one that commented. I don't remember the others commented on it.
think that they've been gatekept for a bullshit reason. Hell, I'll even throw Connor a bone here. As unlikely as it is, maybe he had a change of heart. Maybe he doesn't dislike lolly content as much as he used to. Maybe his dislike for it has always been inflated, like just played up for the sake of, you know, clickbait and content creation in general. If the sponsor had gone through, right? Maybe Connor would have explained why he took the sponsor at some point after it was done, even if his excuses would have just been bullshit. But now that the sponsor is straight up cancelled, and we know Connor doesn't like talking about drama, especially not his own, we'll never know. But if nothing else, I can at least give someone like Connor the benefit of the doubt that he's changed his stance on the cute and funny, as opposed to some pathetic grifter like Tectone. Improper gatekeeping also has a big risk of fostering elitism within a community. When a community grows over time, you have people with varying skills and interests and opinions joining, and as the world and the internet too change over time, that community can better adapt to those changes, or at least that's the idea. But if people in a community just gatekeep everyone, then that means that very few or straight up nobody can join it. This means that you don't have people coming in on a regular basis like they're supposed to provide different capabilities and opinions and perspectives that they can provide to the community at large. Which means that that community can become stagnant and even decline into irrelevance. While I don't think the Blue Archive community needs to worry necessarily about, you know, declining into relevance, I think that's a bit much. I do think, however, that there can be a degree of elitism here that can develop. Not saying it will, just pointing out the potential for it to. When you keep people out like this, regardless of why you're doing it, you do it because you think those people don't belong in your space. And to me, that implies a degree of elitism, or at least the sense that you feel like you belong in your space more than those other people do. I'm also not saying that Blue Archive players are elitist pieces of shit. Again, I'm just trying to point out the potential dangers here. But here's an example. I'm looking forward to picking up Arknight's Enfield in like, what, 2 weeks by the time you see this video, probably? Arknight's Enfield. But I plan to make a big video talking shit on this one Arknight's creator named Taboro, who's made several videos last year basically saying, fuck Hoyotards, I don't want them to ruin Enfield. And unfortunately, Taboro's videos have gone viral in mainland China, of all places. And it's earned him a lot of so-called Arknight's fans, who also shares views of gatekeeping anyone they see as ruining Enfield. Long story short, in my opinion, Taboro is an elitist through and through. And should a creator like him gain traction again, he doesn't like the dodge button. Comes out for real in 2 weeks, I'll be seeing
There's a guy that talk about the Arknight's Enfield dodge, how it ruins the game, I remember, right? But yeah, we'll see how it is. We'll see how it is, right?
As much drama between him and the rest of the Enfield community as I already see right now, as the amount of shit talking I see between the Hoyotards and the Wuwakucks. So instead of blanket gatekeeping, I advocate for surgical gatekeeping. Or maybe it's just easier at this point to just call it filtering. Let people into your community to see if they have a genuine interest in your fandom, and continue to monitor them to make sure that they're not going to distort into an anti along the way, like a Project Moon fan distorts into a groomer on Discord.
Wait, what? There's a groomer on this? There has been a community field between Limbus Company and Blue Archive, where Limbus fan calls the Archive players pedos. But apparently the Limbus Company have had 7 cases of minors being groomed. What? Damn. Yo, really? What is this drama? I've never heard of this drama before. This is a Project Moon, is Limbus Company, right? I didn't know there's a Limbus Company and Blue Archive drama, but too much drama to actually know or catch up, right? Project Groom.
There's a clip in a video by Core Gaming that illustrates this better than I can.
So how do you make your community inclusive while still protecting boundaries? You do it by having what's known as an outer ring. The Outer Ring is a welcome place for outsiders to test the waters and see if this community is something they want to be a part of.
A big part of the appeal with gatekeeping is how easy and non-committal it is to do. To gatekeep someone, all you really gotta do is just talk shit on them and call them a normie. Alright, boom, there you go. Normie successfully gatekept. Any so-called fan of a fandom can do it, like Uma Musume fans who spend all their time talking about their favorite ships and gender politics on Twitter without ever actually having played the game themselves.
That's true.
Can
a lot
say
of
that
people
they're
use them, right?
gatekeeping until they start trying to gatekeep their own fellow players by saying that Uma Musume was always meant for Yuri. Right?
Oh yeah, that one is crazy, right? We saw that before. Uma Musume was literally made for lesbians. If anything, you are the tourists. If you think Uma Musume is straight, think again. It's clearly made for lesbians, right? And it's like a lesbian kind of game. That's how it is.
Players by saying that Uma Musume was always meant for Yuri. Right? Taboro is trying to gatekeep mainstream gacha players by whining all he wants about how he thinks they ruined Enfield.
Damn.
The death knell of gacha games in his own dumb shit words.
But
with filtering, it's much, much harder to do than just normal gatekeeping. You can just gatekeep anyone you think doesn't belong in your space, sure, but it's much harder to filter them because figuring out which ones deserve to be gatekept and which ones can stay requires so much more effort and is thus infinitely more difficult. Members of a community, both regulars and leaders like content creators, need to put in the effort to separate actual potential members from bad actors who either only want to join to further their own interests or agendas or just want to sabotage the community from within. But very few people want to do that in the first place because that takes time and real effort that goes beyond just calling someone a normie. Taboro says he wants the main Enfield when it comes out and try to build his channel.
The thing about the Arknights Enfield stuff, there are some things that I can see where he's coming from, right? This particular guy, he doesn't want it to be too similar to Genshin Impact and Wuthering Waves. So I can understand that perspective, right? Like when you do want like certain thing like, okay, what makes Arknights Enfield unique is like there's no dodge. So you have to like play around that. But yeah, there's like pros and cons. I can sort of see where it's coming from at the same time. The game is definitely becoming more, I guess, more Genshin or more Wuthering Wave. At the same time, like I think developers have to cater towards a lot of the players that want those things as well, because like that's just going to be how people always play, right?
Off that game, but when it comes to actually helping build the community itself, nah, fuck the Hoyotards, they're ruining my game, it's their fault, get them the fuck out. So at that point, does he actually care about Enfield as a game, or does he only care about it so long as it fits his own selfish interests? I'm not saying that communities should have no gatekeeping whatsoever. That's precisely what happened with Genshin and subsequently all the big production Chinese gachas that we've gotten in recent years. And while I'm definitely thrilled that gacha games are now a widely recognized genre these days, the absolute lack of any kind of filtering back when Genshin first launched has caused the gacha community at large out here in the West a ton of growing pains that sooner
who is that? Oh my, is that Amtash? Amtash. Oh, Amtash is taking shots.
Later need to be resolved. It's just that as with many other things in life, I think the two extremes of the gatekeeping spectrum are both bad. Both the absolute lack of it and too much of it. A middle ground is the best way to go. But unfortunately, just like what politically driven, emotionally underdeveloped attention whores do on a daily basis on
what is this? Perhaps there might be a possibility that Venezuela have just been liberated.
Social media, it's so much easier to just turn your brain off and spout retarded nonsense 24/7 than actually put in some goddamn effort into making a community you care about tangibly better. I'm also not saying that everything I'm warning about here will absolutely definitely happen to the Blue Archive community. Like, there's a lot of nuances and caveats that the game and its fandoms around the world have that can't be ignored when it comes to this whole gatekeeping thing. But just because Blue Archive focuses on content that gives it those exceptions doesn't mean that it's also immune somehow to the pitfalls of gatekeeping. And while I don't consider myself to be the same as, like, say, Cause W or RS Rainstorm in terms of how much community relevance I have, I do know that you are definitely not going to see those creators or other creators like them make a video like this to warn the community about the dangers of gatekeeping and to tell people that we ought to strive for better ways to maintain the community without causing collateral damage, all for the sake of a W on the internet. For the record, I first started playing Blue Archive not for the cute and funny shit, but because I am, first and foremost, a fan of the concept of cute anime girls using military-grade weapons and gear. It's the same reason.
The thing is, like, the funny thing, right? There are a lot of people are not aware of. I don't know how many of you guys actually know this because we watched the video back then. The interview with PD Kim on why he actually made Blue Archive. Do you guys remember what he said in the interview? He actually said he made Blue Archive because back then when he played gacha games, sometimes he pull a male character. He pull a dude. He don't feel satisfied. Right? He's like, he feels sad. Okay, so he tried to pull and then boom, he got a dude, right? So he's like saying, okay, so that's why he made Blue Archive. Because it's all girls, all right? That's just what it is. It's kind of a funny interview, actually. He actually said that. I was like, damn. Yeah, so it reminds me of that particular interview by PD Kim himself.
Why I got into Girls Frontline 1 back in 2018 when their global server first opened. Okay. That and my favorite student in the game is Wakamo. I think you can guess why.
Wakamo.
And hey, it sure is convenient that she's one of the
18. Seem like Kayoko. Okay.
A few confirmed 18-year-olds in the game. But what if one day, right, the Blue Archive community wakes up and decides that in order to be considered a member of the fandom, you must prove that you have an interest in correcting bratty anime kids who are still...
You dare say you hate adults like us? Correction is needed. It's grown-ups like you I can't stand the most. Damn, Miyako. Kayoko is your favorite?
Still in middle school, or that if you don't post some kind of ooh reaction on Twitter at least 6 times a day, then you're not a true Blue Archive player. Then by that definition, that means that I am no longer a true member of the fandom, and that means that my ass is getting gatekept next. Because I'm not consuming the game the way that everyone else is, the same way that everyone else is. People should be able to consume their degenerate gacha games any way they want. Because at the end of the day, these gachas are all, for the most part, degenerate single...
Yo, is that too much? This is too much. Out of nowhere.
Player waifu bait or husbando bait games that let you spend...
Love and Deep Space is the best. Okay, if there's anyone that wants to play the most degenerate gacha game, Love and Deep Space, right? He can still be playing. Yeah, like, you definitely can still be playing, right? The gatekeeping is just... Gatekeeping is not real, right? If you want to, you can still play it. It's only real when it comes to sponsorships, right? Maybe somebody can keep you from getting sponsored from this company, sure. But nobody can ever stop you from wanting to enjoy a game, you know, yourself, right? It's not going to be something that people can do you or prevent it from happening.
Much money on pixels of imaginary girls and boys that we wish were real but never will be, unless, you know, Elon Musk decides to actually be useful and go create cat girls or something instead of, you know, turning Grok into some anime AI version of Jeffrey Epstein. Though some of you, like Brandon, may consider that to be pretty useful too. It's when people try to shove their own ways of enjoying games or other media down other people's throats that this becomes a problem and where filtering should kick in. The problem is that people won't bother filtering, they'll just go straight to throwing nukes at people instead. And that can be just as detrimental to a community as the people they're nuking. Thanks for watching. Like and subscribe if you enjoyed the content. Next video will be a shorter one on Enfield's Gacha system, so stay tuned. Check out the stream right here on YouTube or over on Twitch. Check out the Patreon, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace.
Alright, cool stuff. Why is Koharu catching strays? I have no idea. But yeah, that's Tuhu's video. If you guys are interested to check it out, you guys can see for yourself. Alright, so that's going to be the video if you guys want to watch it or, you know, like the video. But yeah, I do agree with some of the things that you say, but at the same time, like, the gatekeep, it's not that big of a deal, right? Like, it's not that big of a deal because, like, nobody can actually stop you. If you want to play the game, who is going to stop you from playing the game? That's just how it is, right? I have a lot of hardcore Blue Archive players who's pieces of Kani stuff. There's always going to be that, right? On regardless of the community side. Sometimes Gacha God can be right. True, that's the stuff, right? Sometimes he's just a Gacha God. Gacha God. Gatekeeping. I don't think there's any like specific gatekeep. Maybe there's like anime community, right? I noticed there's like more and more of that nowadays. But in most cases, everything else, there's probably not going to be that many of those specifically. Gatekeeping is real, guys. Gatekeeping is real. Gatekeep is going to be the one. Because of this. Because of the daily channels. That's going to cause a lot of these people to always come out and do stuff like this, right? Alright guys, I think I'm going to call it for this particular stream, because tomorrow or in a few hours, I don't know how many hours, right? We're going to need to do the live stream for Brown Dust 2. Tomorrow our first live broadcast, we'll be taking a deeper dive. Don't miss the live stream broadcast. Friday, January 9, 10 AM UTC. Uh-oh. So this is going to be what it is, right? Alright, so if there's any kids watching, don't come tomorrow. Alright, come the next day, the following day. But if an adult can come, right? You have to be an adult to attend. For tomorrow's stream, Brown Dust 2. Brown Dust 2. Huge stream. I roughly know who they're gonna announce, right? Because they did mention it before somewhat. Kids need to disappear. Yeah, kids need to play Teletubbies. Watch Teletubbies instead, right? Alright, I'll see you guys again. That's going to be, I believe, about 12 hours from now, actually. 12 to 14 hours from now. So that's going to be around that time, right? So with that, I'll see you guys again. Stay tuned. Have a nice day. Bye-bye.